Strong
at some
ass
point
arm.
on the video, it's gonna be like this.
It's going like an episode of Cops on there.
He's trying to run.
Film him. Oh, that's so good. Tell everybody what's going on, Dre.
Again, my name is Petri. Let me see this right quick.
You don't know it by heart. Huh?
Oh, you was on me because I didn't have mine. You don't even know yours.
I do know
He like trying to play it off. Let
He
me
got to
see.
do like this. So I got a little.
I have the show, The Black Man, which is coming
Black Man.
this Friday, October 27th at the Miracle Theater.
Okay.
It's starting at 8 p.m.
A play.
I play.
Black folks at 8. Don't
At
show
8.
Up. Don't show up at
Yep.
8.
Yep.
We start on time.
On time.
On time.
Address is 226 South Market Street, Inglewood, California.
Yeah.
90301. You can scan the QR code when you see these. I have it online. You can get your tickets at themiracleinglewood.com.
And what is the play about? Black man.
Oh, man, it's about us as black men having a safe place to vent and talk about what we're dealing with. Mental health.
You talking about cry?
Everything.
Everything.
man.
Black men together and cry.
You need that, Speedy.
Yeah,
We need that.
Gotta let it
Yeah,
out,
we've
man.
been saying that about him.
Speedy
We
needs
need
that.
him to get have a place to go
You
and
don't want to
vent.
see me cry. It ain't
Well,
gonna be
man-
sexy.
Oh, but that's so great.
Nah, it's gonna
That's,
be
I mean, when a man cries, it's very sexy to me.
Right.
Oh, yeah. It's vulnerability.
I cried on my way over here, actually.
What grown man going to me have a Pedialyte?
Some Kleenex.
Really?
Some baby powder. it's a condom.
That's what they call the police.
Oh, wow.
Real quick, it looked like an episode of Addams Family, nigga. Just a random hand keep going. I said, nigga, are we on the Addams Family?
What was that thing? Thing. Dun, 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 dun.
All right, so the play is, it's all brothers, or what is it?
Well, I'm playing 7 different characters, and I come and I
You
sit
want to
down.
hire nobody else?
One man show.
No, one man
Well,
So it's a one man show.
Just to give you, because you my brother, we're going to turn this into a TV series.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
But right now, we're taking this across the world. I wanted to make sure I come here. This is my second home.
Oh, it
You
is.
know, being from Texas. I've been out here over 20 years, and just want to do this for you
Now,
guys, man.
I know y'all we have fans from way back, so they remember you last time you was here because we talked about we was playing softball and we were at Fox. Fox is trying to tell him, my man, back up. Dre went, I got it. I said, no, nigga, back up because the dude can hit. I'm just saying, I got it. Fox, so we out in the field. This dude hit the ball.
Man.
Dre went. Everybody know in softball you never run up.
Right.
You run back because you know.
Yeah.
That shit took
Drake
off,
came up,
man.
he went, oh shit.
Oh.
I said, I told you. All went over his head.
That was the best times, though, man.
Oh,
We
it
had a
was
hell of
fun.
a team.
Oh, it was fun,
I
man.
miss everybody.
Yeah,
But we won, though. We won
Yeah,
a
we won.
championship.
We won.
You guys played celebrity teams, right?
Yeah.
And
I was about to say, who the hell
who
we
else
y'all
was on the
playing?
other team? You guys remember?
Oh, man, we played Reggie Miller,
Yeah.
B-Russ.
B. Russ. I remember. I was there for a
Russ
B.
team
Russ
was
game.
good. Reggie's
Who was
team
that?
was good.
Yeah.
And what's my man played for?
Mark Jackson.
No, Fat Five.
Oh, yeah.
Point
Jalen?
guard. Jalen.
Yeah, Jalen.
So
Okay, Jalen
Jalen
Wilson.
was pitching after he got in trouble for drinking and driving, right?
Right.
Hilarious.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, y'all didn't. Y'all lit him up.
Hilarious.
Apparently, he's on the mound. We were like, anybody want a drink? Killing him. We didn't care.
That's
We know
hilarious.
We don't care. We was killing it.
Good old days, man.
Good old days.
Especially
So-
that Vegas
So,
trip.
so black folks. Oh, we'll get to that. So
Yeah.
black folks should go see this movie.
Please, yes.
Okay.
So,
Well, play.
Play.
well, what I would call this is a production because we created this. It's not like any other thing. There's no intermission. It's straight in your
Oh, okay.
face. Yeah. I
And
mean,
you
And
got
it's just
7
you?
characters.
well, myself, I'll introduce,
played the-
Shorty, a.k.a. Kimberly Reese.
Yeah.
Kimberly,
Yeah.
She wrote it. I created it.
Uh-huh.
And it's just,
Really, Speedy?
come on,
Yeah,
Speedy.
Speedy.
Come on, man.
No show. On no show.
Wow.
Get your
Crazy.
stuff and get out of here.
Wow, what the fuck?
Wow, it's crazy.
I'm going to have to let
Hey, Mama.
Now I'm gonna try to think if I
Marcus
turn
gonna
mine
take
down.
over the
Well,
show.
she's dead.
This guy.
I mean, that's not my fault. You can get at your mama. Okay, my bad.
Kill my mama on the goddamn radio.
My bad.
I'ma go.
How long is the show?
90 minutes.
And no intermission.
None.
He got to know all his lines.
I know,
You better
right?
believe
Man.
it. But I played, the thing is, and we're going to get to the point. I played a therapist, and the reason why we're doing this show, because there's a crisis between black women and black men. When we're
Yeah.
talking about it, Speedy, it's a separation. And we need to come together.
Right.
And then to do that, we have to understand where we're coming from. Now, ladies, you're going to get pissed at me because I play the therapist and then realize what black men go through.
Thank you.
Where do black men come from?
Black women.
That's deep.
Wanzer.
Hey, yeah, they don't come from a white woman. But
Yeah,
anyway,
because
not gonna
he
talk about
sometimes
my
he's
white
confused.
so before you do that, because people probably look like she looked from. Tell them what you.
I'm Charnele Brown. I used to be on a show called A Different World.
Yes!
I
My favorite
played
show.
Kim, the pre-med student, the boring one.
No.
I played,
No.
actually, Jasmine's roommate,
Yes.
Whitley's roommate.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a curse on you. Anyway, let's move on.
But nobody told me
That's why
back
the mic's
then.
here.
Nobody said anything about crushes.
Yes. Why the mic
That's
is
when
on.
I was fit. I
They
was
used
fit
to
then.
say
Nobody
the-
said anything.
The dark one with the big teeth and the big booty.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
They used to say.
I don't know about the big.
What? Who
teeth.
said that?
I mean, God, we don't remember
the
that.
white teeth.
The beautiful one? Yeah.
Yeah, we just remember
Always,
the
yeah.
beautiful dark
Yeah.
sister.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
all.
Chocolate. Oh, chocolate. I always say
Yeah.
Chocolate. Okay.
Isn't that interesting? Or they'll say the black one. I'm like, newsflash, we are.
Oh, we're black.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
How much fun was that?
Oh, that was so much fun.
Yes.
I mean, we were gypsies.
Yeah.
And so back then, it was about the work. We went in, like I said, thank God we did not have social media, or we'd be in trouble.
Right.
Because we
right.
did a lot of excuse me shit.
Oh, you tell us about it.
Yeah, we love to hear it.
Ain't
did
nobody
a
watching.
lot.
Can you give us like one story?
Yeah.
Like just one.
I can do for me. I
Okay.
won't do for them.
Okay.
No, we were having a party, so I don't know where we were having it, and I got so drunk, and I shouldn't have. And
On set?
what
Are
is
you on
that?
set?
No, wasn't on the set. Oh, let me tell you the set one. This is a better one. We were pissed at Debbie Allen, me and Creed, and so we decided to get a joint and get high, and we got on the stage. Everything went blank. And Jasmine is wonderful. So I have a scene with her, and she's doing, she's going. I'm like, wow, this lady's good. She was like, Charlie, and we never did it again. So that was one thing that we did. That was
Never
bad.
got high again. Never
Debbie
got
got
high
high.
again.
Really?
So Debbie
That was it.
directed one of Fox's episodes. And great director. Get
She's
that
great.
Out there. She's a great actress. But Debbie ain't no
Woo!
joke. Debbie ain't no joke. So Fox show, when we would do it, because I did the warm up on it, we straight through. Boom, he'd do a couple takes and we go.
Yep.
We go to the next scene. Well, Debbie Allen, so we got the co-opening. Co-opening is what?
Yeah, couple minutes.
Couple minutes.
Yeah,
Maybe
couple minutes.
5 pages. Not even 5, 3 pages. And you in and out. You
Yep,
might do
in
it
and
twice. You may do it 3 times, but you only do it twice. We did the co-opening 8 times.
Whoa.
And Fox came out. He said, Debbie, we don't do that. We got to, come on. We ain't even into the show yet.
Yeah.
And when we got the audience, it's 8. She shot it 8 times.
Yep.
So was she like that with you guys, like a
Yeah,
perfectionist? It sounded like
we-
she was a
no, we
perfectionist.
were very
She was
afraid.
just- yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she don't play. She don't play.
Very afraid.
Yeah.
You try, if you a person talking about, I want to be an actress, don't do that around her. 'cause
You don't
she'll
do
let
that.
You know.
And what I love about it, she taught us discipline.
Yeah.
Because I remember she sitting us down and saying, "Listen, it was a 5-day, but we did 4-day." She said, "Honey," she said, "I have a family, I have kids, and we're going home, and we're going to treat this like a repertory company because we're all from theater."
Right.
And so it was an incredible, and that's the reason why I'm teaching today because of her.
So she was like the instructor from Fame, in a sense.
Worse.
Oh,
Worse, really?
Worse. I mean,
yeah,
she exudes. It's just
3
amazing.
times. 3 times. Matter of fact, she made one of the actors cry. I ain't gonna say who it was, but
Yeah, she
started
does that.
Why not?
oh, come on, man.
Go ahead.
Use names, Speedy.
Oh, you mean on a Fox's show or
Is it
on?
usually-
Well, she was on Fox show, but she was
Garcia?
on
She was on our show?
She was on you guys' show, and she
Okay.
came late toward the 5th season. She was a comedian.
AJ?
AJ, she made AJ cry.
Yeah, man.
Oh, really?
AJ was on Fox
And
show.
AJ's good.
Yes, and,
God, AJ's
and I
good.
guess they had something to happen over there and man, Fox came out. He's like, "Yo, we gonna take a break." He said, "Speedy, just work the audience."
Just work the audience, man.
because she was in tears.
Really?
AJ was in tears.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Because Debbie hit her with and I guess she did the lines wrong or something, and Debbie just, and next thing you know, we got, I'm like, all right, we're going to play some music. Got some candy.
But I love that. That's discipline.
Yeah.
Discipline.
So
You
people
can't-
can take it
Can't
from
go
there.
in and play. Exactly.
So when you go around the world and people go, girl, I know you.
It's weird.
Is it?
Yeah. It's
Even
very
to this
weird.
day,
To
'cause-
this day.
Because
You
black
have-
people, we don't forget. We
Yeah,
go,
I
girl.
mean, you're like
But
you know
something.
a
Too.
legend.
You know who
huh?
our number one fans were? White people from the middle
Midwest.
Middle.
Midwest?
Midwest.
Oh, wow.
Really?
That was our That was
I
our.
never knew that.
I didn't believe that either. But I think with Different World, we were not a black show. We were a show that happened to be black.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
We were
Right.
human beings who happened to be black.
And then I don't think has there ever been a show that was HBCU driven
No.
and
No,
I mean
no.
that was
Oh
the
no, the
first
quad. Wasn't it the quad?
The one that was on BET
What was
a
that,
couple
the
of years
Quad,
ago.
Yeah, but no,
right?
Yeah.
we ain't-
No,
was that
nobody
before
watched it.
you
That
guys?
was after. That was after.
Yeah, Quad was
Yeah,
up.
that was about 4 or 5 years
way
ago.
after.
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
that.
Way
it
after,
was.
yeah.
Apparently.
So, are you directing as well, or do you direct this piece? Or?
Yeah, actually, you're directing. We kind of like directed it together.
Well,
Okay.
what happened was this time last year, it's crazy. So I wake up like midnight with this vision of I want to create something.
Yeah.
Because from 2015 to like now, my life has it's been a whirlwind. Lost my
Right.
dad in 2015.
Sorry to hear that.
So I just been in this
Slide your
creative.
mic over this one.
Yeah, I would say you kind of.
There
Yeah,
you go.
there
I
you go.
wanted to be
There
in
you
this. I was just been in this creative mode.
Mm-hmm.
So I just woke up and I was like, I called Shorty. That's what we call each other. I said, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
And so I literally showed her the vision, like mapped it out how I wanted with the, because me coming up singing, I wanted to add music to it. So we just created something and we debuted it in Houston in March. And we did an encore show Easter weekend.
Yeah.
And it's being well received.
Really?
So yeah, God has blessed us with a new member of our team.
Deepa.
He's a beast, man.
Oh,
I-
beautiful
Are
lady right
you,
there.
are you an actress also?
no, she's
I
behind. She
know.
handles the business.
Oh, you had.
yeah.
Oh, you the businessman. I
She
know
a
somebody.
beast.
Okay,
See the wallet.
sis.
She's the beast.
Okay, sis. I like
Pretty
that.
with a strong handshake.
There you go.
She did.
Pretty
She,
with
she,
a
strong,
she,
strong.
she
Yes,
did give me
yeah.
that
East
official
Coast.
green. I was like,
Very
oh
professional.
shit.
I thought I said what he said. I said, did I say? She is beautiful.
Yeah.
And then we have Marcus Freeman. He's our stage
Oh, the
manager.
guy.
Hey,
That's
Mark.
him.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
hands.
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 Okay.
So I'm just excited, man. I mean, you know how long. You
Yeah.
guys know how
Yeah.
long I've been at this grind.
A long time.
So
Because
to see
he
this
would
come to
let everybody
fruition-
know I'm singing. We'd be like, oh, okay, nigga. I want you to sing for me right now. No, let me play it for you.
Well,
And you
my
know, when
last
somebody
time-
said, let me play the music for you, you'd be like, yeah, go ahead.
I remember we at your birthday, one of your birthday parties up at Fox's house,
Mm.
and you sang. Remember we did karaoke or whatever, and then me and you did. Does it Saturday Love? We
Saturday
did?
Love,
Yeah,
yeah.
Saturday Love, and whatever. He was like, Pam, how come you didn't have me? I said, I know I should have dumped Speedy and had you sing. At least it would have been on key. But anyway,
I was kind of on key. All right, so the play is
the black.
The
Man.
Black Man. And you said you do 7 characters? So do you like leave, come back, change? And then, so who's on stage when you leave? She is.
She's-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
okay.
you never see me. You never see
Huh?
Andre.
Until the end.
Meaning the characters.
Oh, okay. And what's their names?
I can't tell you. You got to come check.
Yeah.
it out.
Okay.
So I can give you. I play a businessman.
Okay.
I play a church guy.
Stay on the mic.
guy.
Pull that mic this way.
If you gonna turn
There
it,
you- there you
yeah,
go.
yeah.
I'm trying not to block my screen. man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't block you. That's-
Yeah,
Yeah,
they blocked me.
It's important. You
Block
don't need
it
to hear me.
you now. Yeah. See me.
Just need to see me.
Yeah. So I play different characters,
All right.
and it basically it's from experiences
Okay.
that I've had, and also knowing black men that are
Hey,
like
we
this.
do this thing here because, I had a dad. Well,
Well,
Well, I hope everybody
We had a
had
nigga-
one.
that's my son. So he
nigga
got a
his
dad.
mama liked.
And Wanda never had a dad. So
Yeah.
we probably going to make sure he gets
Let me
to
drink
the
some
play.
Pedialyte.
He ain't had no dad.
Hydrate.
Like,
And I forgot, Mike, you didn't have a dad either, huh?
Well,
We talked
I
about
biologically I did. Obviously,
yeah,
I think
we're
we.
talking
Yeah.
about
Oh,
that, Ray.
somebody in my life. My stepfather
Yeah.
was
Like
in my
me,
life.
Like me,
Wonderful.
yeah.
But my stepfather was.
We call him Dad.
Obviously, he was
Dad,
a
Dad.
domestic abuser and spent the last 9 years of his life in prison for
Damn.
murder for hire. He was
See
a
what you
hitman.
did?
Yeah.
That's why I
So,
didn't
yeah.
say nothing. I didn't
Just-
say nothing.
I'm like,
I said,
I
Wanda.
mean-
Unleashed all the wounds. I need to come to your show now. Thank you.
Come in, Mike.
My
Yeah,
therapy.
you need to come. It's
Yeah,
therapy.
I definitely want to
It's
see. I
therapy.
was telling him I wanted to promote it because when I heard him, because we went to the comedy
thank
show
you
the
for
other night
that.
when he was there, and I wanted because I'm huge on mental health. I'm an advocate for mental health. It
Yeah.
changed my life 4 years ago when I started going to therapy.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering what made you decide that this was the right time to do this type of play.
You know what, Mike? I say it was God. Because when I tell you my dad was so powerful in my life,
Nick.
and the way he talked to me, at a young age, I'm the oldest of 3 boys, but he was always encouraging me and pushing me. And I've worked with some heavy hitters and been in L.A. with heavy hitters. And he was like, what's the difference between you and them? I
Right.
used to say, well, Daddy, I don't have it. He said, boy, I don't want to hear that shit. If you had what I had, and then watching him go from 100 to 0 because my dad died from alcoholic dementia. So I
Damn.
watched him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My bad.
So,
I didn't mean to
no,
do
I,
that.
Never have y'all back again.
Insensitive motherfucker.
My bad.
so,
I never heard the double whammy. Wow.
so
Okay,
watching him break down, it just changed my life. And I was like, what can I do to embody everything that I love to do and also
What you've
touch?
what
you know, because it's not about me. Once we start losing people and you getting older, and you realize every day is precious.
Yeah.
And so, I'm excited, man.
Beautiful,
I'm excited.
man.
Yeah, I'm really happy you're doing it once again, but I'm also happy that you're involved in it because I think from the standpoint of mental health, it's so important that our women get behind us when it comes to allowing us to express our emotions. I say that all the time. Women run the world. We do everything that we do as men.
Because of
It's
y'all.
because of women.
Because of women.
We don't get our hair cut for other men. We don't drive fancy
Well,
cars.
he did.
Well, if you rock that way, I'm just saying. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
That's all right.
But we do that for the acceptance of women. So women say, hey, you know what? Go ahead. I want you to cry. I want you to show your emotions,
Right.
whatever. Instead of
you want us
bottling
to
it
cry?
up.
We do.
Yeah, because sometimes when they don't,
Pam?
guess what happens? Guess what happens when they don't?
Thank you.
What?
When you say,
pent up.
don't, be a man, hold it in, you suppress it. And when you suppress it, guess what comes out?
Anger.
Anger. And that because toxic masculinity.
Okay.
Nobody wants that either.
Nope.
You know? Yeah.
Now,
But,
when you say
well,
cry,
we've talked about crying on the show many
Yeah,
a
we have.
times,
So
and
I wanna
they
get-
don't believe in it.
when you think I should cry,
It could be internal. But also, too, but it's not
Petri.
a prerequisite. You know what I mean? It's not like, okay, cry, mother. It's not that. It's like your feelings. I mean, it doesn't have to be
because
tears.
because
I mean-
we were taught.
Right.
Like,
Yes.
when when I see somebody with your son and he fall, I said, don't pick him up. Because he need to know.
yeah.
I got to get up on my own. If he
Right.
falls, stop crying.
Right.
Because the world don't see us like you
Right.
guys should see.
Right.
Us. The world go, oh, he fell and he don't somebody pick him, he saw.
Yeah.
So because of that, we get up, dust off. Said, now I hurt. My leg hurt. You all right? Yep. And you limp over to the sideline.
But-
When my son was playing football and he got folded, and I didn't run out there. I waited, and the coach said, come on out. I went out there, and then because if I run out there and he thinks somebody's supposed to come and help him every single time,
But I think it's a time and a place for everything, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because that's fine for that. But I'm talking about when you're with your lady. You know, you guys at home.
I'm really not crying for her. I'm not.
If you're having a bad day.
If you're having a
Not
bad
gonna
day.
If there's something's going on in
What
your
do you
life.
mean by cry?
No,
Are
but
we
like,
talking about?
You having a
No
There's a
leakage.
difference
Hold
between
on, Mike.
expressing your emotions and being a bitch.
Right,
I'm sorry.
right.
Hold on, Mike. Did
Yeah.
you say if you having a bad day?
Yeah, if you're having a
bad
really bad
day.
day.
You gonna
If
cry in front of your girl?
Man, bro, let me tell you something right now.
I
You-
better have a spear in my back. What are you talking about?
I think okay. So when you hold that, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm just being. I know this is a funny
No,
show, but this
no,
is real
no,
serious.
it's everything.
Here's the thing with me.
Go ahead, Joe.
If I would not have let my emotions go 4 years ago, I would not be here right now.
Right.
I would have died.
So
The
you
reason I-
cried in front of someone?
Bro, I didn't cry. I cried. I was crying by myself.
Oh, that's what-
And I was wondering what the
okay.
fuck was going on.
Okay.
Bro, I was in my hotel room, like living a great life, making money, doing all this exposure and all this. Man, I'll be in 5-star hotels.
Right.
Like, why the fuck am I crying?
Right.
And I had to let that shit go,
Maybe it's
man.
because you stopped cheating.
Yeah, well,
All that shit built up.
yeah, but you know, but here's a.
I ain't got no bitches.
Oh, so, yeah. but all that,
losing it.
all that plays into.
Am I losing it?
Where's my side bitch?
But you know what? Guess what I ran to? So I'm glad you brought that up. Guess what I ran to
Who'd you run to?
when I ran to women?
Yep.
That was instead of going to cocaine or alcohol, anything like that.
That was your vice.
That was my vice. That's what made me feel good because women always made me feel good.
Right.
They would call me a king. If I was feeling down about
Right.
myself and my woman wasn't doing something for me, if I was a bad day on the job, didn't get a promotion or something like that, I had a woman to tell me I was, hey, you know, I got you.
Yeah, I got you.
And that's what. So when women ask, why do men cheat? Do y'all really want to know?
Yes.
Yes.
Tell me
Okay,
too.
so we telling you.
Because of other bitches.
There you go.
We telling you. This is mental health, man. This is what we
Mental
was
health.
talking. Yeah.
I'm glad you hit on that.
Mental health.
One of the characters we addressed that because I didn't just
The cheating part or the
everything.
Everything.
Okay,
When I tell you, Speedy, we dive into everything.
Everything.
I've been around every one of these guys. I am one of these guys. So doing this is like, and I hear Mike because it's a lot of guys that talk amongst people that they're comfortable with.
Right.
They'll never share this outside of closed doors.
Right,
Never.
right.
So I put this all into this.
like
You know, 'cause like
I get Mike. I've been when my son passed. You know,
Yes,
I
yes.
had that, but I did that on my own.
Right.
I couldn't do it in front of my other sons and my other kids. Probably should have, but I didn't.
You
But
didn't cry in front of the kids?
no.
Why not?
You cried
Why
for-
did you
you
feel like
cried
you
for
couldn't?
me? You cried to me?
Wow, nigga.
You didn't.
Why'd
He
you-
did. He called me. He called
That's
me.
beautiful.
Oh, yeah, I called you.
That's
Yeah, you
beautiful.
called-
But
but
I mean, but they knew I was
I've
hurt.
heard you call twice.
Yeah, they
You
knew I
called
was
cry
hurt.
twice.
Yeah,
but
they knew I was hurt. But
is it a safe thing? But let me ask you this before you go on. Is it a thing that a person that you have to feel safe with to be vulnerable? I'm just curious because,
It's
like I
probably
said, I've
that.
heard you. I've
Yep.
only seen you cry twice, and
Yep.
it was an
Yeah.
extreme situation.
yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
It was.
You have to feel
It has
comfortable.
to be. Yeah, whoever that
gotta
person
be-
is. Not saying like, hey, around here. No.
Please,
I would never.
Nigga, if you
Never.
cry around me, I'm gonna drive you to a bridge. You might want to just. I think get out, Speedy.
Oh, snot nose, bitch ass nigga.
My question, I'm a little confused.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
My question is, why is it empowering to cry in front of somebody?
Yeah.
Not necessarily-
My mama told
yeah.
me, my mama told me, nigga, you better not ever cry in front of your woman. And when I was a child, she told me this. I just watched my grandmother pass away.
Right.
Right? My wife was with me. Nigga, I had one tear come out. You know how hard I was trying to hold the tear up?
I know.
Right.
Why
Well,
you try to hold it? 'Cause
You
your
know
mama-
what that was doing to you?
No, because this is the thing. It's not about me. It's about my wife too. I have to make sure she understands who she got rocking with her.
Right.
I'm not folding up. I don't want you to ever think if
But
something
so you think- so
happens,
you're equating
she got to
folding?
worry about a nigga crying or something. You ain't got to worry about me.
But it's,
Oh, no.
it's okay.
That's
to
what
do
you
that.
saying. That's what you saying.
It's
I'm,
okay.
look, I'm gonna live my life. I'm going on out on the shield, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be holding my wife, nigga, talking about, oh, we about that. Nah, nigga. I already told her, if it happened, let me go on the shield, nigga.
Yeah.
Don't come rescue me.
Yeah.
I'm cool.
I
That's how-
think it's your interpretation too, because I think
I
that
ain't
we're
cry.
making
Hey,
it.
hey, listen, I respect y'all.
Yeah.
For
But
the
it's cool.
younger people, don't cry in front of your girl, nigga. hold
No,
it in.
I gotta
Do
say for
like
young-
Mike and cheat,
No,
nigga.
I gotta say for young. I can say for young people, be you.
Yeah.
And no stipulations of what grandma said, what mama said, all this stuff. Be you.
Yeah.
So if you want to cry, cry.
Yes.
If you don't.
Right.
There's no rules, but be you. Stop all this stuff that our grandmothers were telling us because they were wrong most of them.
Right.
Yep.
They didn't have a handbook.
Right.
They
Yeah.
didn't.
And I
And a lot of-
think we should recognize what's actually happened here. And what's happened here, this is the son, this is the father. They have
Yes.
similar views.
Yes.
He has passed down horrible
Yes.
advice
Horrible.
to
It's
his
not
son.
horrible.
That's what
It's not
happened.
horrible.
Speaking of somebody with no father, let him finish.
Sometimes no father is better than a father that transfers bad
Learn that
advice.
shit on your own.
Let him finish.
But I guess, and I get it.
I understand. too.
I think men should open up about a lot of things. A lot of things we don't open up about. I get that part. I just can't do. I'm not gonna cry in front of my girl.
And it's not necessarily crying, but you can open up. You
Yeah,
can
what
express
about
how you
being
feel.
vulnerable?
Being
I
vulnerable.
barely
If you
made
feel like
that.
it's a safe
Barely
space,
made that
and that's
word.
why I was talking
Safe
about
space.
having a woman
Yeah, a safe
that
space.
allows you to have that safe
So
space.
when you were in the room, you broke down. Did you after that say, "Well, I need to talk to someone"?
No, because I didn't realize I needed to talk to somebody. I ain't really. Until I wrote my book. When I wrote my book, that started coming out, and I realized I'm like, God damn, I got a lot of shit in me. Because you suppress it over the years.
You did.
Because
Yes.
we've been taught not to cry.
Right.
We've been taught don't be a bitch.
Right.
Don't show your emotions or
Right.
whatever. So you keep all that inside. So you trying to be a man, then all of a sudden, eventually it's got to come out. And that's what started happening. It's like a pressure cooker,
Right.
bro.
And it's gonna come out.
It's gonna come out.
Whether it's crying, whether it's drugs, whether it's drinking, whether it's
Cheating.
sex.
I'm
Cheating.
telling you. I'm telling you.
Everybody,
Yeah.
Cheating is not the
everybody
reason.
has-
No, people
It was
say,
his. It was
yeah, that
his
was
reason
yeah.
in his mind.
You know,
Yeah. it's a reason.
everybody has a vice that they go to.
And we all have PTSD.
Yeah.
We inherited it from our ancestors.
But I don't think there is any such thing as a safe space because you guys are talking
It's
about.
not true.
No, it's true, Pam. Because I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why.
Him.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Sorry.
When it comes to a woman,
Yes.
there's no such thing as a safe space. Don't ever cry to a woman
Thank you,
Why?
Lawson.
That's not
because when the relationship is over,
crying motherfucker.
there you go. Bitch ass
But
crying.
that
ass
wasn't,
nigga.
she wasn't right for you anyway.
It
What do
all
you
depends
care?
where
Yeah,
you
we
get
gonna-
your woman from.
Yep.
See, the thing is, we're all not the same.
Yep.
Right.
Everybody's generalizing black women. We're not all the same.
But we don't know as a man that you not that. We just know what we've seen.
I know. And the
And
environment.
I can't
And if
take
she like
I
that, it's
can't
likely
take
she
that
needs
chance.
therapy too.
Who?
If she like that, it's likely she needs
She
therapy
needs
too.
therapy.
Yeah, that's true.
She probably
Yeah, but we passed that because I'm crying. She told me I wasn't shit. Now I'm going, but you need therapy. They don't work that way. I'd rather not. I ain't gonna cry. You ain't gonna know that side of me because I don't know if you're gonna take that and weaponize
Yeah.
it toward me. I
Right.
don't know
Yeah.
that. Now, hopefully, every guy finds
But let me
this
ask you
woman,
this.
this woman.
Right.
You never made a dude cry, Pam? Or you saw a dude cry and you hugged him?
I did.
That's what
I've seen it.
Not
during
seen
and
it,
hugged
but
them.
on the phone, like,
I've
you
hugged
know,
them.
with some bad news. Not just you. You're not the only one, but maybe another guy. He's cried to me on the phone because it's some bad news he's gotten, like
Yeah.
a mom died or father
I'm
died.
talking about this dude we kicking you.
He having a bad day.
You
I
know,
think
I
Pam's
don't want to
a-
go to work today.
No,
Oh,
so,
no.
no, that's
See,
that's
that's
extreme.
different.
So
That's
y'all be extreme. Come on, man.
That's not what we're
No,
talking
it's not
about.
like that.
No.
No, like I
Hold
said,
up, I'm asking. The dude is like he having
No.
a
A
saying
bad
the
day.
shit
No,
didn't happen.
no.
Okay.
And this day I'm sitting there like, now go ahead. I'm the dude.
What's
Okay.
wrong? So, babe, what's wrong? I mean, you want to talk about it?
What dude didn't call you back?
I was gonna say, why is it got hit by a car? I'm just, I can't see doing that.
Okay.
I can't do it. Okay.
But you do it in other ways.
But-
it's not, you know what I mean? It's not overt. And like you're doing now. Some people, it's like internal.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes,
Because I've had
It-
guys
I just feel like
and I
these
think we
two
should
are
stop
more
saying
involved.
crying. I
Yeah.
think we
Me?
should stop saying
No,
crying.
not you.
Yeah, we have
I'm talking
to
about
say
Mike and I.
crying.
Yeah, stop saying crying
Right,
because
Mike.
people you don't necessarily have to express your tears like
Right.
that. You
Right.
can just express your emotions.
Emotions. Right.
It's
Be
your emotion.
vulnerable,
Like, hey
like we
man,
said.
I'm vulnerable.
I
Like,
don't.
Yeah.
I don't think
Hey,
you
I'm
should
just
ever tell anybody how you're
Wanzer.
feeling.
Yeah.
Because
I agree.
I don't. Like things that you're going through and things like that. I don't think you should, unless it's a paid therapist who's not going to tell anybody. I don't
What
think
do
you
you
should tell
guys
any
care?
regular
But what do
person.
So it's a
you
trust
care?
issue.
bit-
Yes,
absolutely.
He
But once
definitely
again,
has
that's
trust
what we're
issues.
saying. We gotta
He's
have
the
a
dad-
safe
daddy-
space.
daddy
There isn't one.
dude.
That's what I'm saying.
you gotta find the right people.
You gotta find the
gotta-
right people.
This brother's the right person. She's the
Yeah,
right person.
right.
Obviously, Speedy's
no,
not.
I
Don't tell
No.
Speedy shit.
I guarantee you, if Speedy called Pam crying, I guarantee you, the same day, within 10 minutes, Pam's gonna call me and be like, "What you doing?" I'm like, "Nothing." This nigga called me crying.
Oh yeah, she just put him off.
I guarantee it.
Punk ass. nigga. Can't
She's gonna
believe
make
this
Speedy
motherfucker.
feel safe, but she's gonna call me. This nigga crying.
Look, and then you gonna be like, what are you crying about? I don't know. I didn't
no,
want to
man.
hear it.
I'm like, you mean like tears? This nigga cried for real. It's gonna happen.
It's trust.
So
It's trust.
trust.
It's trust.
definitely
Now
For
you
sure.
see the divide between black women and black men? Mm-hmm. We got to come together.
How do I know I can trust you?
You know something?
It takes time.
It takes
man.
time.
Just like anything.
And
Just
also
like-
to get the discernment.
What was that word?
Discern.
Discernment.
Now you gotta tell me what that means.
You had a dad, you would know what that
Understand it.
Sit down, son. Let me
Understanding.
tell you what discernment means.
It's all
I
about
just-
the same, the way you trust Speed or anybody that you close to. The same thing.
He said,
Because
Again,
let me
Dre,
ask
I talk to my
I feel
girlfriends.
you, Dre, and I know this play is probably fire, but I'm telling you, if you do a percentage, I would say it's probably 70-30, maybe 80-20.
But they're just
Men that's going to
evolved.
let it go.
that's why
You just
I'm
evolved
glad
and you've done the work.
I'm glad,
though.
glad you said
this.
that.
The reason why I'm doing this is for the men that don't want
So
to.
you
Thank
wanted
you.
50-50?
yes.
Right.
Yeah.
It's
You want
a lot of
100.
them- It's a lot of them that feel like everybody's
Yeah.
entitled.
Yeah.
So I'm taking everything, being transparent, and I'm speaking for those who
What's-
don't want
Can I
She's making
ask you
for
this?
you.
Go ahead.
If they were to come, say, once since these three non-criers, if they were to come to the show,
I'ma go
would
cry at the
you
play.
think it's something that they would like change their mind
I
or help them
guarantee-
evolve
I
as
guarantee
as black
Pam,
men?
Pam,
What?
It's not
You're not going to
Oh, but
evolve.
not-
you
but
don't
not
want to
ch-
evolve.
I didn't say cry.
But not changing. I mean, just dialogue.
said
Just think
evolve.
about it.
No,
You don't have to change.
I understand what you guys are saying.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna release that.
I hear you.
I'm
But
not
you
gonna
may
release.
not. But what I'm saying is,
And I respect that.
Yeah.
I respect that.
You don't
but-
feel like you have anyone you could release to?
Wow.
Me? You
And
do.
that's beautiful.
But why'd you feel like
I
you
might
could?
judge you
Why did you
later,
feel
but-
like you could release the Pam? Why did you feel like you could cry in front
We've
of
been
Pam?
best friends
Well,
forever.
well
though.
that
He trusts you.
That was just letting her know what happened, and then dealing with my son was different. You feel pain, and then when my other kid's mom passed away, same thing, same pain.
charity.
And even now, I have those days when
You
I
got a
wish
tear in
there-
your eye right now. You want to
No,
cry?
That's what
Yeah, but go ahead, let that shit go, man. Come on, brother, let that
Son is
shit
saying,
go.
what's
Cry,
going
nigga,
on?
go ahead. Come on, boy.
So
Cry.
we'll
God,
not-
nigga,
Don't do it. Don't
Let
do
that
it.
open up.
Don't do it.
Whoa! Let's make Speedy cry.
So I have a question for. Does anybody know why it makes you feel better when you talk to somebody about what's going on with you?
So I didn't. I was like a lot of guys. I didn't want to go sit and talk to anybody.
Nobody.
No, I'm asking you the scientific reason why it makes you feel better.
You know it?
Yeah, somebody's
This,
phone.
and, this,
Whose
is,
phone?
and this is one of the
Tell
reasons.
us.
This is one of the reasons
Turn
I
this down.
don't do it. It's transferring energy.
Here's my.
So you can transfer energy into people, into crystals, into other objects, right? But that's why often when someone's upset, they always are like, I just need to talk to you, because they're trying to get rid of that energy and transfer it on to another person.
Right.
So that's also something I think about when you guys are saying, somebody to open up to and all that. Like, I don't necessarily want to just take that energy and put it into another person. I know it's going to make me feel
That's nice
good.
of you.
Like, you ever talk to somebody and they tell you all their problems?
It
And
drains
then you
you.
look at them, they feel great.
And
You
you're
walk
drained.
away just
You're
feeling
drained.
like, man,
You're
I don't know,
drained.
that's messed up, man.
Right.
And they having a great day.
Right.
And all that energy is now on you, too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's one of the reasons I personally don't do it. But I understand you. Like, it is important to have something or someone that's willing to take that, I guess, responsibility to absorb that.
So I can talk into a crystal and
That's
leave it
beautiful.
there?
Hey, can I say this? I think this is important.
Impossible.
Maybe not, but I think that like Nick is saying, you want to talk to somebody because you want to feel better, right? And the problem with that is you're going to call somebody that you know is going to make you feel better instead of calling the person that's going to be honest with you. So you might be wrong, but you're going to call the person that you know is going to tell you what you want to hear. And I think women don't have people who are honest with them.
Some women.
Oh yeah, girl. you
Some
shouldn't have
women.
did that
He
to
said
me.
all.
Some
He
women.
said all.
You said women.
He said,
Yeah.
Some
Some
women.
women.
The ones that you've encountered. Correct?
Yeah, he ain't counted
that's
much.
all of
Trust
them.
me.
But I mean, I don't know you, and I don't know Pam that well, but I know Pam is going to call somebody that's going to make her feel better. That's going to lie to her.
Oh, no.
Oh,
That's
wow.
not true.
Pam.
My
Yeah.
best friend, the
Stop,
one you
Pam.
guys met, Candace, would always tell me the truth.
Okay.
And
Oh, when I tell you the truth, I'm wrong.
I don't believe your truth.
But do you know what I'm saying? People want
No.
to feel better, and you don't
Yeah.
feel better when someone tells you
No.
that you're wrong. So,
I don't- that's
so
not
I
true.
think that if you are going to talk to somebody, you need to talk to somebody who's going to be honest with you instead of just making
But when
you
you
feel good.
talk, nobody's asking you to answer. You're there to listen.
Right.
right.
Yeah, but okay, that might be
So
true.
no
No,
judgment.
she got you on that one. You just,
No, no,
just say,
that-
just say yeah.
No. No, you might be right, but most of us as individuals, we're just talking to our friends. We're talking to regular people. They don't know that perhaps they should just be listening.
Right.
They might feed
Get
you
new
some
friends.
advice back.
Get new friends.
That's why you have to the discernment of who.
Of
like
who.
Yeah.
I have certain
Right.
boys that I can only say certain things to because I know how we move. Some
Right.
understand, some don't. We've been partners since '99. Anytime I call her, she's gonna give me the truth.
Right.
She ain't
Okay.
gonna
Yeah, you have that
sugarcoat shit.
person in your life.
She's not
He
gonna
doesn't. He
sugarcoat
doesn't
shit.
understand
He's not gonna do that.
concept.
So,
Right.
I almost say they don't have a dad. Anyway,
I mean,
Nigga.
no
I
instruction.
feel what you said, but
No
again, I have to. This is where I'm 62 years old, so
Yeah.
I have to
See?
lean on that.
I understand.
And even for my I have a son who is 19, so I'm gonna tell him what got
Yeah.
me this far.
Exactly.
Now it ain't perfect, but this is what I know. And this is the part I understand. I cannot cry in front of her. I can't cry in front of him. I won't cry in front of my son.
You better not, Pops.
I might have to go in another room.
You know what I love about this, Speedy? You telling your truth.
Yeah,
the truth.
That's just me.
So this is not to convince anybody.
No.
Right.
This is a safe space
Yeah.
for us to speak.
Is
A
it?
however
conversation.
you feel.
Is it a
Period.
safe
Because there's no judgment.
Do you know
You
these
don't
people?
cry, you don't cry, so what?
Okay.
I would love
Some
to see
cry,
this.
some get mad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to
Right.
play. I will.
Yeah,
I'm
I
going.
think we might have to go Friday.
You gotta check it out.
So did you cry? Did you let it all out?
I let it out.
Were you
I
by
still-
yourself in the room?
I was by myself in the room when I
Okay.
was alone. But
Under
that's
your
what
pillow?
made me realize that was something going on inside of me.
Right.
Yeah.
That made me realize that no matter what kind of mask I was putting on in front of people, how happy I was pretending to be,
Yes.
that something was on the inside. And then it said something right the book. When I wrote
Now
the
did
book,
it all leave? Not all. Couldn't all left that day.
It
It's
just, it's like therapy, man. You started,
Yes,
then you start talking about the
Feeling.
things that
Was
affected you.
Was
back
there
in the
ever
day, some of your traumas.
a relative or a woman or anybody in your life that you felt safe to be vulnerable with?
Nobody. My mom. Not even my
Wow.
mom.
See?
Nobody.
No,
Not my
not
mom.
even-
I remember
Exactly.
when I first started, I was
Wow.
dating this girl. She's an actress, and she was we was in the car, and I was like this enjoying her company, and then something was going on in my life, and I just started tearing up, and she's like, "Oh, it's okay, it's okay," and I left. And she went back and told her girl, "Oh, this nigga's in there crying."
Oh, see?
You know what I mean?
told
Goes
you.
back
So
to
so
what-
so
See?
so
But she's an actress, duh.
but I realized that person's not for me. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I
Right.
realize-
Look at the price you paid.
but it doesn't matter,
doesn't
man. I
matter.
don't care. I don't, bruh. You think I care about what people think about me?
Thank you.
Obviously, I don't care, man. I'm
You're right.
53 years old, man.
Right.
I've been living my life, man. I don't
Yeah,
really
man.
care what motherfuckers think out here. You can say what you want to about I'm a simp. You can do all that. It don't
Whatever.
bother me, bruh. I'm so unbothered by it because I'm healing myself.
Yes. Okay.
I'm making myself better, not only
Yeah.
for me but for my kids.
Exactly.
And when I started seeing that it was affecting my kids, the things in my shit that I was doing was affecting my kids, because mental health doesn't just affect you;
Yes.
it affects the people
Everybody
around
around
you.
you.
And you don't realize it. So I'm trying to make myself a better person, man. What's wrong with that?
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't never clapped on this show.
Can I ask you
But
a
that's
question,
what you
Mike?
were saying, Wanzer, about, like you were saying you worried about if the person that if you break up or whatever, and she goes and tells other people that this nigga was crying, blah, blah, blah. But my thing is, why do you care if you've broken up what she thinks at that point?
Right.
Like, well, who cares what that person goes and says about you? Do you care about perception at this point?
Okay, well, I will say this. Depending on who you are, what she says about you could have consequences on what you're doing. So she shouldn't
How
know
so?
everything.
What consequences? Like
How
what?
so?
Like what?
Like what? Okay, you cried to me.
Oh.
What consequences if I tell Speedy? What consequences? I mean, we're gonna bag on you, but that's
Yeah.
it's not a
Yeah.
consequence.
That lasts
he,
about an
he talking
hour.
about them inner secrets that he don't want out.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
talking about? Oh,
Yeah.
about that one time in college.
So do you
Yeah,
not
the
tell
anal
the person you're dating everything about you?
Oh no.
Okay.
You
What if
can't.
what if you end up having a kid with them and y'all really rocking it? Do you ever
No, then
tell-
you really don't. Because then she's gonna use all that stuff to get the kid.
Oh my God.
Okay,
That's another show. That's another
That's a whole
play.
nother show. Here we
You
go.
be
Nah,
there,
look,
dog.
I mean-
You got some traumas,
I'm,
bro.
I'm with Wanzer on this one.
It's
I
true.
I am
It's
who
true.
I
That's what
am
people
when I
do.
met you.
Yeah.
There you
I'm,
go.
I'm not my past. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like
Right.
I don't live like that, regardless if it's a woman or anybody. Like I'm not who I was in the past. I hope I'm not who I was yesterday.
Right.
So if I meet a woman, I'm not gonna divulge my past. It's not relevant.
I agree.
Have you healed from
I
your
agree.
past, though?
Well, it's
I don't think ripping off the scab is gonna help me heal though. Like me telling somebody about my trauma, unless I just want to pass that energy. I don't think that unless she's qualified, like a psychiatrist or something. What's she gonna do? Hug me?
But I
That
know
might be
No,
all you
no,
need.
but-
Sometimes you need touch. So.
And people aren't saying just go to anybody. Go
Right,
to your,
right.
your,
Yeah,
your
no.
auntie.
Right.
Go see
Yeah.
a therapist. There's nothing wrong with going
So
to see
you-
a therapist, man.
therapist.
Make sure I
It
got
don't
this
mean
clear.
you crazy, man.
Exactly.
Right, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
So let me make sure I got
cool.
this clear. You want me to go pay somebody
Yeah.
Yes.
to listen to my problems?
Put
and
you on the
then-
couch and hold
then,
you.
Yeah, and then
For them
because
to
they're not
give
gonna
you
get
the
fixed that day. I
tools.
got to come back.
Yes, you
For
gotta
them
come
to
back.
give you the
Nothing is
tools to
fixed
better yourself.
overnight.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
think I know the tool.
Okay.
You don't know.
Okay.
You don't. You don't. Stop. How's that working for you now?
Very well.
See, it's working for her.
Nigga don't got no toolbox.
Man.
I'll say
and
this.
you don't even have a toolbox on
I'll
the
say
tool.
this.
Yep.
Hopefully,
I want to get him though.
You need to get them.
Yeah.
I'll say this. Hopefully,
I do.
America's listening. My toolbox, believe it or not, Pam, is this show. If I didn't
does.
have this show, I'd
You
probably
think you'd be what type
I'd
of
be
person?
fucked up.
Like fucked up how? Would you
Good.
be an angry black man? Would you be
I'd
a
probably-
Mike?
I'll probably-
fucking a cheater?
You be a
I'll take
cheater.
somebody- I'll be a cheater.
Yeah. Former.
If I didn't have this show
Druggie?
to release and just laugh
Yes,
Mhm.
that's
Yeah.
it.
about the day,
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
and you'll be like, well, I'm tired. We don't do the show. I said, I'm going to do the show. I'll do it by myself because I need this.
Yeah.
I need
Speedy,
to come
you
here.
just answered your question.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is your cry.
This is
Your
your
cry. Your
cry.
form
This
of
is my
therapy,
cry.
bro.
This is
Yeah.
your cry.
You need a
But
release.
with no tears.
Yeah.
But no tears.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody has a vice.
Soft.
Mine is the gym. I love sports. I love creating and writing.
Like you know what I'm like stand up.
yeah.
That's your release.
That's your release.
That's
All right, let's go around the room. Everybody divulge their release for the
Hilarious.
fans.
Yours is what-
listening, so
yeah,
we can
what is
give
yours?
them a platform.
Start
What
with
is
one.
Being creative, sports, working out, all
Okay.
that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, loving people. Loving on people. And people loving on me. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say something really shallow. I really feel fucked up.
Let's go ahead.
Playing the funk.
Okay, no music, but old school like music and that. But then I was gonna say mindless television, like reality TV, is my escape, and you know what I'm saying.
So
My-
just so you know what we're saying, I know exactly what you're saying. It's like when you hear nothing else
No,
is
no,
going
no.
on.
But no,
Yes.
no,
no
no, no.
problems. I'm having
That's true.
Hold on.
no
That's
bills.
not what I'm asking.
No, he's
I'm not asking your escape from your problem.
right.
That's what drug addicts do.
Well,
I'm asking.
This is
you
my
how-
drug.
I'm asking how do you deal with it?
This is how.
No. You're
Laughing.
saying when you're here, you don't have to think about your issues. For example, Andre is saying if he feels like he's getting upset or something, or something's frustrating, I'm going to the gym. I know I'm frustrated, so I'm going to go to the gym and take my frustration out on the gym. I'm focused on that energy being released.
Right.
What y'all saying is,
This is where I
In
focus
order
my
to-
energy to release.
no. What you're saying is, in order to forget about what's going on, you do one thing. That's a totally different thing.
No, I release it here.
I get what you're saying, but that's not the question I'm asking.
Oh.
Like, how do you do it with focus? Like, intentionally saying, this has upset me, so I'm going to do this. Not when I come here, then I get my chance to release.
I see what you mean.
Okay.
Right.
So let me go back. I
To
love
be
to cook.
to be intentional.
I love
about
cooking.
it.
For you.
Okay, there we
Okay.
go.
Thank you. Okay.
And mine's music. I might pick up my guitar and play a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, a little
Okay.
bit.
Thank you.
Speedy tries to play softball.
We'll come back to you last. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mike.
I'm creative, trying to write, and I have these conversations. I like to
dope.
talk to other people. I have
Yeah.
these conversations. I have to talk to people.
Wanda?
Wanda.
Well,
Well,
BC Powder.
Pedialyte.
so you like
That's I think I cheat. Probably.
That's a
I
good
picked
thing.
up Mike. I think he transferred that on to me.
You can get rid of it, brother.
He put that on me.
Do you enjoy being a cheater?
I do.
Okay.
During the pandemic, I was fucking midgets.
Oh my God.
Little people.
Little people.
Little people.
Midgets.
Like this microphone right here. Come on in the house.
I need to get this off.
Come
me.
on in.
I need the release. Come in.
I don't want to cry. Come on in.
Now hold your little self up.
No, so you run to women, it sounds
Stay
like.
very busy with it.
Women.
Yeah, you are always scrolling and looking at white bitches on
Yeah,
Instagram.
I mean, they're there.
I mean,
whole
you
time
are,
that- The whole time at your event, he wouldn't move from the seat. He's
Oh,
like,
he's
I
scrolling.
need to see the picture.
I don't like the bitches on this side. I like the bitches on that side.
Yeah, nigga, I ain't come to play Scrabble.
I gotta ask too, because I say this line in the play.
Okay.
Do you always equate women with bitches?
Great question.
Good question. I can't wait.
Why you
to
holding your
hear
throat? nigga? What's going on?
Yeah, answer.
Clutch his
I
pearls,
want to
didn't
make sure it come out clear. I do. I do.
I love it.
Now,
be honest.
He is.
I mean it in an endearing way. I just
How can a
don't
dog
know
be
everybody's
endearing?
name. That's like a broad stroke. You
Now,
sound
Andre,
gay if you say women's. Look at all them women's.
is he showing signs of being hurt? Is that what's going on? Is that why he calls
He's
all
everything.
women?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's just that he likes
just
calling
being-
women bitches.
Yeah,
Wow.
but it's crazy because I'm telling you,
It is crazy.
It's,
Tell
it's,
him.
Women call women bitches.
But
it's a reason. It's a reason why you say it. And when
Tell
you see the show, one of the characters. That's all.
That's all he
I
calls
say.
women bitches.
Bitches.
Girl,
But
I
it's
can't wait.
But it's a
I
reason.
know.
When is the show?
It's a reason. It's a
Friday.
reason why he called them.
Nigga,
That's all he knew was bitches.
I might get healed on October 27th at 8 p.m. At the what theater? At the Miracle
The
Theater.
Miracle
I'm gonna get
Theater.
healed.
Now, did you have a therapist helping you with the play? Right?
Man.
Yeah.
Well,
What's-
actually, I have a spiritual advisor. Renee.
Yeah, but what's crazy
Simon
is
Vaughn.
I had a situation prior to me creating.
Okay.
Well, every time we had a situation, we had to go sit and talk to a therapist.
You mean on the play?
No,
for
real
real.
life.
What do you mean?
Real
every time you
life,
had a
like
situation?
the relationship I was in, we had to sit and talk to a therapist.
You and your
And that was
hell
that,
no.
no. Listen, but that was something that I used
Not doing
Oh,
for the
right,
show because
right.
I was like, again, I feel why am I in here? Because when I leave, I feel like I'm trying. It was on me. Like I needed to be fixed. That's why a lot of men don't want to go because it's like, why am I in here?
Ain't nothing wrong with me.
No, right.
Right.
How another man gonna
Yep.
tell me what's wrong with me? That's crazy.
Anybody.
Let me just
And-
say this.
Yep.
Can I ask you a question?
No, I have something. Go ahead.
So the woman that you were going to therapy, you were going with her? Are you still with her? I rest my case.
Should have cheated, nigga.
Nigga, let's take a lunch break.
But here's the deal. From that, I started going on my own.
Yeah.
So you would go back.
Yeah, cause and I was like, wow. Because here's the deal.
It's all right therapy broke y'all up.
No, what
It's
it
not
was
about them.
is
It's about him.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
There you go.
When you
Okay.
meet the right person, they're gonna peel back all them scabs
Right.
that you don't want to. You're gonna see that in them, and it's gonna naturally come up. You're gonna
That's kinda scary.
Regurgitate all that
Yeah,
shit.
it is.
And he's talking about peeling scabs or whatever. Like, you can have an injury when you were a child. You could break your leg and never get it fixed, right?
Right.
You may have needed surgery when you was a child. And you can learn how to walk with that gait, right?
Yep.
And if they, seriously, you can walk with a limp
Yep.
for the rest of it, but you run and do everything, right? And then years later, they go back and they'll go and do an MRI.
Yep.
And see, we need to break this bone.
Break this bone.
In order for you to walk
That's a
correctly.
good analogy.
You know what I mean?
That's a great analogy.
That's what I'm talking about. So sometimes you got to go back.
I don't want to go back.
Too painful.
Too painful.
Too painful. Well, let me just say this because the other day we were talking about, and they were saying because I was saying my friends are very evolved and and they have have their shit together, and then she's like, why are you guys all single? Blah blah blah. And they said, would I let them date these two? I said, hell no. But
That's messed up.
after talking to you guys, I would, because whether you have money or not, that doesn't matter. But you are evolved as a person, and you are at a place in your life that my
So you
friends are.
introduce her?
Oh,
Pam, I'm sorry. To be clear, are you saying me and Speedy can't date your friends, but they could?
yes.
Wow.
And I got a pass, nigga. Bingo.
Well, because they met one of my friends. They met one of my friends.
No.
Oh,
wow.
Now you want to get serious.
Look.
Wow.
I'll take the cheater.
You didn't even tell me, Pam. We've been knowing each other, what?
I don't know. Years.
Years.
Since 2012.
You met him
11.
today.
I know I have not. I've known him for a little teeny bit.
Still today.
But I've known him for years.
Compared to me, it's today. Just today.
Okay, compared. Yeah. Okay.
And you would, the young lady we met.
Yes,
you
my
would
friend
go,
Candace.
You would introduce her.
Yes.
And not Speedy.
Yes. What? And you. Or you.
Or me?
Yes. Only because.
What do we do?
We probably did type though.
Well, that part. Well, that part.
This nigga cried to you. You see how she do him? This nigga cried. He trusted you, and you won't even hook him up with your friend.
Did that hurt you?
How do you feel?
How do you feel? Let it out, bro.
Do you feel hungry?
All black men go, woo. That's how any woman want to know if we really mad. We go, ooh,
Wait.
bitch. Go, man.
Yeah, every black man does that
Yep.
exact same thing.
That's
You
messed
piss 'em
up,
off.
Pam.
No, only because I feel like
Can't be
you
no
have to
reason.
be open and receptive to that type of person in your life.
You don't even know
Where
them.
I know enough. And I've seen Andre for years. I think when I was hanging out with
can't
Claudia,
see somebody
he always
and
had
believe in
bitches.
them.
He always had bitches back in the day. Always.
Speedy
And
knows.
maybe
Come
even
on,
hit a
Speedy.
couple of my friends, matter
You
of fact.
know how we move, man. So here's the deal.
I knew
So if I
Andre,
move
but,
like him,
no, but he evolved out of that is what I'm saying. Y'all still
since
in it
when?
and shit.
He doing a play. He ain't evolved. He's selling tickets.
He's an actor. He's an actor.
You need to go to therapy.
Pam. He gave up all his bitches in the script.
We don't know what his phone look like now. Come on,
He
now.
got bitches in real life, Pam.
You don't wear
Oh, so I misunderstood the whole. Okay,
You don't
concept.
wear shirts like that when you single. Look at his sweater. Look at this
Yeah.
nigga snuggled.
That's a cheater shirt right there. Look, we got the same shirt on.
Yeah, but you ain't got no oil. He got no
I swear.
He said his shirt came with a packet of baby oil.
oil. It just slide down. I think that's fucked up. I think, and then you admit that actual in reality they probably would like me.
Yeah.
I did talk to Candace the other day, this morning.
Oh, you did?
How
What'd
was
she say?
Speedy?
This
How's
is
Speedy
my
doing?
text. No, this is my text.
Pam has this
Okay.
friend that Speedy liked.
Yeah, that he met
Yeah.
after the Taste of Soul or whatever.
And he kept saying little
Candace.
flirty comments like, we should get something to eat one day. And she was like,
And Pam kept elbowing him. Bitch.
I said, I forgot to tell you. Speedy thinks he likes you.
She said,
Thinks he
Never
likes
met-
you.
Yeah, he thinks he likes you.
What, he 12?
yeah.
That's what it looked like.
Yes or no?
Yes, yeah.
The box.
Will you go with me?
I said, he said he never had a girl who had jokes like that or whatever.
Wow, you tried.
And then I said, but I told him no, not happening.
And she said, get to her what she
And so
said.
she said,
She sent her a throw up emoji.
she said, LOL, that is hilarious. Girl, you know I can't tolerate the drama or trauma.
Wow.
How would she even know that, Pam?
But finish it up.
Pam told her.
I did not. I don't think I've ever even talked to Speedy. I mean, she knows we do the show today. We've been doing it for hundreds of years.
How does she know Speedy has drama and trauma?
She probably could tell.
Because you told her.
I didn't tell her.
Because he won't cry. He won't let it go.
Ain't gonna let it go.
Yeah, he don't want to work through his trauma. She needs somebody that wants
I
to work through
did
his
work
trauma.
through my trauma.
Hey, Speedy.
You work through. You good?
Hey, her next.
Mike, don't ever let your voice drop that low.
Hey, Speedy.
He does have a fabulous voice.
I thought he was a therapist.
I'm the therapist. Take your clothes off. Hey, take off your shirt and lay right there. Now tell me what happened.
Hey, Speedy.
I will not, Tyler Perry. Anyway,
Open that closet.
She didn't
Get
tell
the
you her
pillow.
next sex though.
say it again.
Or she didn't tell you her next sex.
Oh yeah.
The next sex.
What it say?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's short. It just says How you spell
And I just said back, I said, I know, child. So funny. We were talking on the podcast about, friends that I think are 10s and whether I would hook them
not
up
a
or not.
10?
And then she just said,
Come on,
you have
Speedy.
to stop.
Then she said, well, what about Dre or Mike? That's what she
Right.
Anything in that text for me, Miss Pam?
I can't believe
Miss Pam.
Miss
Right.
Pam. You pitched them before me.
Again,
Mike's a cheater.
he's a reformed
reform.
cheater.
Because I've gotten help.
He's gotten help.
I've
see?
gotten help.
Y'all ain't got help.
Hold on,
Y'all
let me ask you a question. So, if people say once a cheater, always a cheater, right?
I
they do
disagree.
say that.
They say
I
that.
disagree with
I
that.
disagree too, but they say that, right? Once a cheater. So, have
I
you ever
disagree.
cheated before? Oh, you ever cheated before? So, technically, you're cheaters too.
Right.
Yeah, but Mike, nobody knows it.
Now they write a book about it.
I'll say this. I used to cheat, and then I stopped, and then some shit happened. But anyway, I know how to not be a cheater.
You know how to.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
I'm gonna explain to you.
What does that mean?
Because most of the
know
time,
how to
men, we
not
put
cheat. I
ourselves
ain't never
in
heard that
positions
before.
to be cheaters.
Right.
The whole, you meet a young lady, you can't just say, give me the numbers. That you know where it's going. She texts you, big head, good morning. Next thing you know, y'all hooking up.
Right.
So I know not to get the number, not to take it no further than, hey, how you doing, and keep walking.
Okay.
Can
Where
I,
So
before,
that's
before I couldn't do that.
can I throw
Before
2
I had
cents
the
in here?
number.
This is the advice I give my nieces and my sisters. If you get with a man, ask him, why won't he cheat on you? What's his reason? That's the most important thing to understand, because if he say, because I like you, I love you, that can change.
Right.
I cannot like you when we arguing. I can get mad at you and not love you this time. And then I might do something that's in my character. So probably the most important question, you need to find out, why won't he? Is it a moral thing?
Okay.
Is it a character thing? Is it a moral thing? Or is it just because I like you?
So that's the right
What's your
answer.
reason? What's your reason?
That.
My reason is based on the scriptures.
Okay.
So like with me and my wife, it has nothing to do with her. Like
Okay.
if she could be an asshole, she could not do her wife. It doesn't matter.
Right.
I'm responsible for me.
Right.
So me not cheating on her has nothing to do with her.
Ooh, that's facts, Nick.
That's
But that's me and her agreement.
He's
You know,
speaking.
if I-
I need to
going
go
on
to church.
with y'all?
He's speaking.
We like, yes,
That's-
sir. Yes, sir.
So that's
You
what I would
feeling
tell. That's what I would tell a woman to ask a man. Is what's your reason for not? If it's just because he don't like you, that's kind of a shaky reason.
Right.
Or he likes you, that's a little shaky.
That's,
see,
that's
At least for me,
I
I
love
said
that.
the same thing.
because I might
Which
not like you.
I said the same thing.
That's not what you said.
I said.
Yes, he did. Really think about it. He did.
I-
He did say the same
I
thing.
thought about,
He did.
I don't have to go down that road. Right? Why am I doing that? If I'm in love with this person, why am I asking her for a number? 'Cause
See, I'm
that's
not
the
saying-
trigger.
I'm not saying
Because the
what
only
you're
way
saying,
we're
though.
going to fuck is if I
You know
got to
that's
get
two
your number.
But you know,
I'm
my
saying the
guy
opposite.
hook
I'm
up.
saying
We're
the
talking about
opposite of what
moral-
you're saying.
yeah,
Bob. You're
yeah,
saying
you are.
right. I get you.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Right, because you're in love with this person, right? But what happens
said it's
when
not about
you and
that.
this person argue?
I'm still not going to do
Still
it.
love her.
I'm still not going to do it.
What happens when you're upset with this person?
I'm still not going to do it.
Yeah.
Why? What's your
because
reason
you
for not
made the
doing it?
decision.
Because I made the decision not to do
Based
that.
on
Not
what?
to be that guy.
Based on what?
He's saying
My
his is
question.
based on scriptures, morals.
I'm based on.
What is your
I don't
foundation?
That's what we're
want to.
asking.
I
Yeah,
don't
what's
want to
your
be that guy. I don't want to be the
Okay,
person
okay.
that goes and do that.
Moral compass is
Because
important.
when I'm standing there and then they've done it, I can go. I didn't do this shit, so I can bounce.
Right.
So that's my thing.
You know, my thing with cheating is
This guy.
I like it. I enjoy cheating. I like the lies. I like the hunt. I like the excuses to get out of the house. I told Speedy his tire was bald. I got to go help this nigga
Yeah, that's the
real
other
quick.
thing. You got to come up with shit.
You know what?
to
Yeah.
be a
You
cheater.
do. You gotta
gotta-
come
Hey, all bullshit aside, we gonna add this character.
You should. There you
Like
must add you.
when we do the TV series,
We must
we may
add
just
you.
let you play the role.
I'm the only one that can do it. No, but
At least you're honest.
I like it.
Right.
You know, I like side booty. I like it. Like, you will go crazy if you have one woman. You should have one woman that knows you will never leave and one that you can rotate. And
So
you'll
can
be
we
a happy man.
Can we have that too? Have a man?
No,
rotating?
don't be. No, no, you can't have it too. That
Oh,
ain't
why
cool.
can't we have it too?
So they don't.
I'm a hypocrite.
They don't know you cheat. They don't know, right?
They don't know.
Okay.
Because then I can't lie.
We always
He
know.
said he
Okay.
likes the line.
So you like the
and
excitement of it.
I
Okay.
like the
Right.
excitement
But
of
see,
it.
all of that is what I'm talking about. I ain't want to do all that
It's-
shit.
it's too
I ain't got
much
time
work.
to. I ain't
We're
got
too
time to
old
come
for
up with
that.
a
Why they
reason.
got
It's too
another
much
4
work.
But you're
years?
putting just as much effort into not cheating because
Yeah.
you're seeing all these fine women all the time. You're trying not to get numbers. You're trying not to be in
No, I'm
places
trying
where-
not. I just don't get them.
Can you get them?
Oh wow!
That's an honest
Damn.
question.
Might be
Yeah, that's why I don't open up. That's
yeah, exactly.
Can't open up to us.
Might be a little easier for you to not cheat.
Oh wow. That was
It's
wow.
hard for me.
Damn.
But no,
They
like
just be throwing themselves at you, right?
I mean, I'm just saying it ain't hard. And if you have a girl, then you got to say no, 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 no all the time. Like
It's
that,
too much for you.
It is too much. It's stressful.
Okay,
So what if you found out your girl was cheating?
I would be very upset.
Also,
be
to
very
newsflash, guys, you think that women don't know? We know.
Mm-hmm.
When you think that they're at home while you're cheating, you think they're waiting for you at home?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh shit.
He said, "What are you doing?"
Oh, ooh,
What
look
an
at that
evil
smile.
Wow.
So don't assume. Don't think that you're 5 and 6 steps ahead of us. You're not.
Oh my God.
And when you cheat, we always know.
And women
Just
are
that we
better
don't
cheaters.
tell you.
Yeah.
Women are better cheaters.
I came home one day. My girl had this habit of, and I used to hate it. She would always meet me at the door. So when I put my key in, she would hear the key, and the door would just fly open. And I hate that because, you need time to clean up, make sure you ain't got no hair, or, you got to do your last looks. And so I put the key in, and the door flies open. And I had on a sweater. It was raining that night. And immediately she reaches on to me, and she goes, "What's this?" And it was a big hoop earring stuck in the
Wow.
back of my shirt.
Wow.
I said, "That's earring. Why is it on your shirt?" I have no idea. And so one thing about cheating is like, these things do happen.
Right.
I
Especially
am
if-
so happy you sitting next to me
you
right
put
now.
a-
You make me look so good.
I'm telling you, you make everybody look good.
Mike, you're an angel.
I am an
I know,
angel.
right?
I mean, Mike, could you just give us an example of how you clean up before you go home? As a master cheater, what do? What is your process before you go in the house? Wash your balls.
You can't wash up. That's one thing about
Oh, you
it.
can't wash
Yeah,
up.
you can't
No,
smell fresh.
nope, you can't
can't
wash
smell
it.
fresh.
You can't smell fresh.
that's
You
true.
can't do that.
You also can't smell like booty. So
That
how do
part.
you?
Well,
How do you?
You could been to the gym if you don't play ball. If you're not dead, you'd play ball.
See, Michael, you need to develop a cheating kit.
Right.
You know what
It's
I'm
like a
saying?
Halloween costume. It comes with all the.
Extra pair of
Black
gloves.
heel
But here's
cheating
the thing.
costume.
I'm gonna sell it to women.
There you
Oh,
go.
wow.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna sell it to women. So
Right.
all you motherfuckers.
That's right. That's right.
All you motherfuckers going.
And also, too, and we've gotten crazy out here. Guys, be careful. We're not the same like we used to be. Keep on playing with these women. They're badass crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I found
They're
that out.
angrier later. We're now
Thank
nowadays
you.
after COVID.
Yeah,
we're
you're
way
right.
So
angrier than we
really
used
be
to
careful.
Yeah.
Pick
So,
your women
Would
wisely.
you say you were a cheater?
I've done everything, man.
No, that's not what I.
Wow.
Would you say you were a cheater?
Nah, but I wouldn't say
You
that
never
because when I met someone, I let them know what my number one priority was.
Okay.
And it was my career. So basically, but what I did learn was you can't act a certain way and then expect for things to be, you see what I'm saying? Meaning, if I can be blunt, you can't dick them down good and
Right.
love them and do all that shit.
Oh, man.
And then say, hey, remember I said my career is number one.
Right.
You can't do that
That's
shit.
true.
Right, right.
That is fact.
I
Yeah.
can't split.
do that.
I can't split those hairs.
You can't do that. You can't love on them as though they're your girl.
Right.
And then
That's a cheater.
when
That's
the
a good
shit,
for
when
your
the
book.
shit comes
Yeah.
up,
Yeah.
you can't say, "Oh, remember when I
For your
told you
kid.
this?" Because the shit comes full circle.
That is so
You know,
true.
I was
Well,
saying
I
the
think
same
if you honest up front, though, I think if you
Yeah, be honest up
yeah,
front.
you honest up front and be
Right,
like, you
but-
know what, I'm not looking for a serious relationship, a commitment. This is just a situationship. You know, the penetrationship
Right.
is one of those type of things.
But
My
you know
career-
what, Mike?
Yeah,
I'ma
don't
say
don't
something.
agree with him, Andre.
No, listen.
No, I'm with you. You can tell him.
Mike, I'm gonna tell you this. Most men know how to compartmentalize.
Yeah, y'all do.
We can do that, separate the feelings, and go do what we got to do.
but we cannot. Especially if the
Yeah.
dick is good, like he said. You did your
And-
thing.
So you
And it
supposed
is.
to be
It is.
throwing out trash ass dick out there. I know. I got a
So-
reputation about that too.
So
now.
No, you don't.
this is a creed I live by once, and this is from the scriptures. It says, if I approach a woman to holler at her, it got to be with the intentions of marriage,
Right.
right? And that's because I got to respect her as a woman and understand as a man, once we cross that line, I can't go into denial like, oh, no, I would just. I know what a woman's going to feel.
Yeah.
I know she's going to
Yeah.
get the emotional attachment.
Yeah.
So
I'm
me as
talking
a
about sometimes women come for you. Sometimes
Right.
women, yeah.
But what
Now
I'm
they
saying,
are.
but what I'm saying is, I still have to respect her as a woman. And every woman that I've met that's been in that position, right, that's been on some maybe actually a little extra slutty, whatever, or vulnerable. When you really sit down and talk to them, it's trauma.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
They don't want to be like that. So me as a man knowing that, even if she's throwing herself at me, I got to understand, look, if I cross the line with this, I know it's going to be emotions and feelings. I'm taking on this responsibility.
I learned.
Now, whether I want to
Sunday.
diss her
You know, I
or so,
You got knowledge, baby.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
all.
got
That's all from the book. I didn't make it up.
But
y'all. I don't
I-
I don't
Knowledge.
get credit.
I think that what she said is very important, and what these two guys said are very
Wow.
important.
What part?
As far as she said you have to be very careful with these women because they can be crazy. I've had my situation of really crazy situations. I was like, damn. And so, like Speedy said, I didn't have a dad. I didn't have nobody to tell me how to cheat. So we need guys like
I don't think that's taught in the damn handbook.
we need master cheaters who have done it. You guys need to write a book and tell the young niggas who don't know how to cheat. Don't dick them down good. Don't lie to them. Don't do certain things that are gonna put you in a crazy
You are
situation.
You know something? I hope I don't see you on Twisted Crime.
Oh, you will.
It's not going to end well.
No, but there's no
Look at that
book.
well.
There's no manual to tell you how to cheat because there's things that you should know. We don't know.
Good point.
You have to learn. So you guys
What
should
about
put
don't
some-
cheat?
Great
Nah,
point.
Yeah.
that's not gonna solve it.
So I'll do this. I would say when we were younger, and then you look half decent, and then you find out somebody likes you, and then you find somebody else thinks you're cute, or somebody else thinks you're handsome, and then we're just men. That's why don't you think LL licked his lips? Because some lady told him, "Ooh, your lips are sexy."
I didn't know he
Motherfucker
licked
you-
his lips, Speedy.
Well,
I mean,
in the
wow.
video, in the video.
Funny that you know that. I didn't know he had lips. Nigga said he licks them.
I did the warm up on the TV show for 5 years. I had to be there. Anyway, the point I'm getting to, men are so simple that we just want someone to pay attention to us. And the first young lady go, he cute. We like, for real? Me? I like how he walked. Next thing you know, we walk in whatever way she thought we was. Then someone else, okay, I want to hit, but I don't want to fall in love. But I don't know she fell in love.
Right.
I just keep doing me. And the next thing
Yeah.
I know, somebody window got, but why you bust my window? Because I thought we was together. No, I didn't say that. I just said we cool.
So let's ask the evolved guys. So did you guys?
Wow.
So you guys, do you guys agree with that? Like when you were coming up and a girl liked you, you just
We
went with
we
it?
go for it.
Or I'm sure you guys had your choice.
For me, I was
What
the
the
nerd.
fuck?
I'm just asking.
I was the nerdy,
Yeah.
You were a
'cause,
nerd?
Yes,
Impossible.
I had the big ass glasses, the little Urkel. So all the pretty girls, they just wanted me to sing, but they would never talk to me. They wanted the athlete. I wasn't
Okay.
built like this.
Oh,
and
okay.
I was a little skinny little boy singing in the church choir. I grew up in the Catholic church, so I wanted all the beautiful girls.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they
Me
was
too.
like, you can just come sing happy birthday or sing, and they would just pat and go along.
Can you sing happy birthday? Is that, can you sing happy birthday to my boyfriend? Like, damn.
You want to hear some wild shit? That shit happens. So I'm gonna tell you this shit. So I've always been attracted to older women. My mom, very wise, and so I was always around older wise women. So I was in the 9th grade, and this chick, I was in love with her, man. We go to the first high school dance, and I'm with my boys. We waiting for her to come in. She comes in with a guy that's out of high school.
Wow.
I was like, man, this some bullshit.
Nigga, is that Mike Hill?
He on Fox. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I like your
that
chain,
was my
Mike.
pass, dog. That was my pass. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know. I didn't know.
I am all excited, got my outfit, my glasses, she walk in. And so, honestly, man, so that shit, stuff like that was like, you know what?
So is that part
Okay.
of the trauma? I'm just
Yes,
curious.
no,
Like,
it's
I
a
can,
lot
I
of
can
shit,
see it is.
man. Because as things started developing, I was like, okay. But I never used that as my advantage. Because it'd be times I'd be like, you know what? I'm pissed, like we was talking about, man. I feel like maybe I can just go fuck 7 different women this week. But then I also thought about if I do this, how is this gonna affect me later on? Because
I never thought about that.
I always
we know.
I always had this vision of me making it. So I never wanted this shit to catch up with me.
Right.
So I was
right.
like, man, I can't do this shit because if something comes
So you
up,
knew that you wanted to sing, and
Speedy,
that was going
since
to be your
I was
lane.
4 years old, God showed me this is what I have for you.
Okay.
Right.
But I also had a few ladies prophesize and say, you're going to go through a lot of shit. And I
And the
I
prophecy
addressed that.
said that you're going to do some shit.
Yeah, they was like, you gonna-
Yeah, they tell you.
The Lord said.
Yep.
The Lord
It's
said
an
you gonna go
incomplete
through some
prophecy.
shit.
And you might make it, you might not.
So I was like, damn. So I look at everything now like, I went through this shit. So when we go through stuff as adults,
Yeah, I tell my kids,
you see what I'm saying? Like the trauma we go through at a young
For a
age,
reason.
when we get older and we go through shit,
Yeah.
it don't affect us though, because we were prepared. You see what I'm saying?
If you're taught,
Right.
you're taught. So look, to answer your question, when I was young, I did have a lot of women that liked me. You know, just I ain't trying to brag on them like that.
Get it, Mike.
They
You got
just-
bitches.
it did. Right. They thought I was cute.
You always had the bitches.
No, I'm not trying to brag. I'm just being honest. I'm
we're
gonna answer the
fucking
question. So, I remember when I was like 9 years old. You know, you ain't into girls at that time or whatever. I remember this girl. She was like 16 years old. Started rubbing my leg, and my dad I pushed her away. And my dad told me, my stepdad said,
Don't do
"No."
that.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
He keep on talking about his dad.
I had a dad and a stepdad. I'm sorry, bro. I had a double dad. My
father
biological
told
father
me.
could have been your daddy. That nigga got around. I'm just saying. But
might be
the
brothers.
60s, she started, rubbing. No, we ain't brothers, no.
He's like, no, I'm not related to your ass.
Can you imagine looking at your tree? Wanzer.
I'm like, hey, bro, let me hold $5,000 till Tuesday.
So she started rubbing my legs. I had shorts on. I pushed her away. My dad said, "No, if a woman wants to touch you, let her do it."
Wow. Wow, that's interesting.
And so then growing up, girls in the neighborhood wanted to kiss me, wanted to do things with me and stuff like that. And I remember I didn't want to do it.
Don't you dare.
It's a total opposite of his childhood.
And mine.
I can just see Mike standing there like, I don't want to do it.
So I remember on the side of the house at 12 years old, this girl trying to give me on the side of my house.
Give you head?
No, not trying to give me head.
We don't do that here. Fridays.
I didn't know what I was doing.
You don't try to get head.
But because I
you
wasn't attracted to the girl, didn't like the girl, but my friends like, you a bitch. You seriously, you're a hoe. You're a sissy if you don't do this. You know what I mean? So I heard this. So I grew up thinking that if I didn't do it, how are other people gonna look at me?
Wow.
You know what I mean? So that's part of the trauma that you have
So
to get
I
rid
gotta
of. You don't
fuck you
realize.
because I don't want my friends.
Yeah, because you're
Yeah,
so
man.
worried about what other people
People
gonna
think,
say.
yeah.
Now, as you get older, you realize how stupid it was
Yeah.
looking
Yeah.
back at it.
Yeah.
But if you're taught that way and you grow up that way,
Learned behavior.
That's the learned behavior. That's part of your
See,
trauma, man.
when was the first time?
When was 15?
15?
Wow.
Damn, I'm gonna be a hoe. One.
Yeah, Pam. Ain't no way around it.
Come on.
17 or 18.
17,
She was that
Pam?
girl.
12. I'm sorry.
It's like 13, 14.
You little fast self.
I was.
Did you know
I had
what to do?
opportunity.
In the
At
booty?
13, you
No,
knew
I
what to
didn't-
do?
No, and it was
man.
awful.
Yes.
You know, he been
You hear
trying
what
to.
Mike
Yeah.
You hear what
Speedy,
Mike
you
said?
80,
What he
so
say? What he say? I missed it. What he say?
do it in
I
the
thought he said something fucked up.
Do it in
You
the
do it in the booty.
Speedy's first time was in a Model T.
Well, what am I saying?
a chuck wagon.
Oh wow!
This don't really count.
I was 15.
15.
15?
15 years
All the
old.
way?
Yeah, because I told the story that a friend of mine hit this young lady, Jackie Shaw. And I said, well, how'd you hit? He said, I walked her home. I said, shit, I got that. And I saw Jackie, and I said, walk you home? She's like, yeah. I was like, walked Jackie Shaw home, and I didn't know what I was doing.
No rubber.
No rubber.
Wonder why you itching the
8
next day.
kids later.
And I remember getting on top because she had done it before. So because when I walked in her house, she said, come in my room. I'm like, cool. I'm sitting on the bed like, and she said, I'm going to go in the bathroom. When she went in the bathroom, I got naked, got under the covers. I said, cool. Come on.
Oh, my God.
She came back
dude.
out. She got in the and
You're not supposed to do that, you know. Speedy, when you go to somebody's house, you can't.
Oh, I knew what it was.
You can't just climb in somebody's bed and get naked
he
because
knew
they
what
went
it
to use the
was.
Well,
bathroom.
no, I know. She said, I'll be right
knew
back.
what
I'm
it
going to take my
was.
clothes off.
But
And
you
Why
okay.
she leave to take her clothes off?
And why did you get under her
But-
covers?
to go
naked?
wash
That's what I'm saying. It's
it
like the
was
big
my
bad
first
wolf.
time. I was like,
Like the big bad wolf, Speedy.
I thought that motherfucker like this.
My mind. He's waiting like the
And
big bad
and
wolf.
she climbed into the bed. I was like, cool. I still don't know what to do.
How quick was it? Yeah.
Because you know, 15, everybody be talking, hey, nigga, I did that. I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do, but I remember what they said. And she said, well, get on top. I'm like, all right. And I remember getting on top, and I thought I peed on her. I said, I went, am I peeing?
Another show.
I thought I was peeing on the pants because I had never bust one.
Can y'all recommend a therapist to him? He definitely needs it.
So I have never bust one. So I said, oh shit. So I bust, and then I guess I
started crying.
No,
My nigga said, I love you. I love you, Betty Sue.
so she went to the bathroom. She goes to the bathroom. I get up and get fully dressed. When she come back out, I'm dressed. And she's like, I said, well, see you tomorrow. and so I go to school, and I'm telling everybody, my dumb ass.
You smelling your finger?
I told everybody.
You didn't wash your hands?
I told Philippe. I told
did?
Kurt.
Kurt.
And they was like, no, you didn't. I said, yeah, I bugged Jackie Shaw. And so I go to my class, and they went and asked her if I did.
Oh, that's
So she came back. She's like, and they were like, Jackie said you didn't hit. I said, yes, I did. I went, Jackie, tell my hit. She was like, no, you didn't. I said, please tell these niggas I hit. Please. She said, well, you shouldn't have told them you hit.
You stupid.
But so I never did that again. I never told nobody I hit.
Now, how old were you? 2?
It was last year for him.
No, I remember the first time I got my fingers wet. It was really weird. It's really weird. So there was some.
What was his name?
She was.
Charlie.
I was like, this don't smell right.
Hey, what they told me.
Stupid.
No, this is. I was 13. I had no idea. I was stupid. I didn't know this girl liked me. I didn't know. She was like, I was walking. You had to cut through some apartments to get to the corner store.
Yeah.
I'm cutting through her apartments, and this
you hear it.
great big fat girl. Yeah, exactly. Psst.
Oh, wow.
She was like
Why she
peeking
be
out her
great
apart-
big?
She
Just say a
was.
girl.
She
Give me
was.
this
Was
big
she
girl.
white
She
or
was.
black?
No, she was black.
BGD.
Oh, wow.
She was
I'm
black,
surprised.
and she was like, "Hey."
She was full figure.
She was fluffy.
Yeah.
She's like, "Come here." She's like, "Come here," and I was like, "Huh?" She's like,
Did you know her?
I knew her just from passing through all the time, but,
Okay.
but I didn't know her. She was a little older than me. Yeah. She was like, "Yeah, come over tonight around 8 o'clock. Come back." And I was like, I'm young. I don't know what's going on.
Right.
I'm so stupid. I told my brother, "Hey, this girl wants us to come over." I go over with my brother. I knocked on the door. She opened it with like a little robe on. Yeah. She said, "No, not him."
Not a little.
She said, "Not him." She said, "Just you, nigga." She pulled me in like this. Nigga, I went in the house. She sits on the couch and she had on like a moo-moo.
A little movement.
This was a Section 8 chick, so she had the shower cap on. You know, she's all
She wasn't
fluffy.
trying to impress you or nothing.
Not at all. Nigga, she pulled that little moo-moo up and she took my hand. I didn't know. I was molested, I think.
Yeah.
She pulled my hand
Sounds like
and kept going up, and I get to the
Coach.
is that okay? We go okay. I get to that, and it's and she takes my finger. It's all she had baby powder all on it.
Oh,
it's all
wow.
slimy and baby powder. So imagine like
So you had
booty
a
juice.
yeast infection, dog.
Yeah, better. Yeah, that's what that was.
That was a yeast
You lick your
infection.
fingers, you.
Nigga, I could have made a biscuit with all that yeast on my.
You gonna need more BC powder to get rid of that. That's
It was
So
powdery.
my fingers got booty,
Cottage cheese.
baby powder, and yeast on it.
Oh, my God.
And my fingers were so nasty. I was so disgusted. I was like, ugh. And it was a nasty experience.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
But did you
Traumatic.
stick it in and all
No,
that?
I didn't.
Oh, you just did
no.
the
first
finger.
time for that,
You
I
did
was
like
actually,
that. I'm cool.
no, I was actually 18, believe it or not.
Oh, wow. Makes sense.
High school.
Okay,
sweetheart.
Mike, we can't wait to hear yours.
You said 13, right?
Yeah.
I was
13.
12.
Oh, 13.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah.
Remember, they walked him down.
Wow.
Come over here.
12.
Oh, that's
I,
right.
I was 16 the first time I knew what I was doing.
Okay.
Took you that many years?
He said
Man.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
around
it was
high school
infrequent.
for
It was
men.
infrequent, too. It
It's
ain't
around
like
high
you
school.
fucking every day, you know, them ages.
And
Mike
then,
was.
but then I didn't do, no, once I did that at 15, I didn't get no more till 19.
Damn.
19.
I was like, woo.
1919.
Because you're a rat. She went and told everybody, don't give it this nigga no pussy.
Nothing with him. He gonna tell.
He gonna
Nigga
tell
will
everybody.
I thought that's what you're supposed to do.
Wait, so you're saying when that happened, you were 13,
No,
10th grade.
14?
Yeah, 14.
And so
14.
2 years?
Yeah,
That's
19.
that's a big gap.
Then it was because I had a girlfriend, but we would shout out to Nina. We would she was a virgin. I'm pretty much, I guess I am a virgin. I don't know. And so we would walk in every time we go out. So we kissed really hard. And then I rubbed. She stopped me. I'm like, okay, cool. Take her home. We go out again. Then we kiss really hard. And then I rub, and she let me unbutton the top. Then she stopped after the third button. I'm like, fuck. Gotta go out again to get to the other button. So that was the routine. Every time we went out, I knew I'd go a little bit further. And then she used to wear these tight ass jeans. And I'm like, I'm never gonna get them motherfuckers down.
You didn't get a dry grind? Dry grind?
Yeah, remember those?
I did that, my mind was I gotta get to, and it took us 2 years to get to finally.
Wow, you had a lot of blue balls.
I never saw it like that. I just was like, okay, because she would like if I got her top up, then she would stop me,
and then go home and jack off.
No,
I don't think he did. You didn't know about that.
I didn't know jack off.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Man, you had elongated foreplay.
Long.
Was it worth it?
Nah. So as I'm doing that with her, then I start meeting other women who were letting me hit. But I figured, because she was my first real girlfriend, so I figured, okay, I'm gonna walk this.
So you were
one
cheating
off.
from the beginning.
Yes. I didn't know it was cheating.
I
just thought you bitches liked me. I was speedy with the street races riding up down Crenshaw Boulevard. So
I have a question for the men, or for women too. One night stands. Do you fear them?
No.
God,
Why?
can you
Fear?
get the question
Oh, my
out?
bad.
Fear.
Wow.
You
Do
quicker
you
than
fear
Family
them?
Feud.
I know, right?
I don't think there's wrong with a woman. I think if you want to fuck, you grown. You should be able to do it. It shouldn't be, well, I just met you because my thing was if I don't fuck you, I'm gonna fuck somebody else. And whenever I do, it's just gonna be whenever I hit you. But no, I figured, hey, if we like each other, why not? We grown.
Do you say it? Is that an understanding?
Yeah.
I believe he said it. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I want to fuck.
Yeah, as long as there's
Tonight.
understanding.
We going to the movies.
What about you, Andre?
Tonight.
What about you? This nigga right here.
Why you keep asking him questions?
He's busy tonight, Pam.
He got to do a play, Pam.
Got to study his lines, Pam.
It's all him.
What
How you
doing
feel
tonight?
about tonight, one night stands tonight? Tonight.
That's what I heard, Pam. He
don't know
kept
why-
saying tonight. If you want a one night, tonight.
Well, she said for the men and women.
You got to answer.
Yeah, men and
You gotta
women.
answer.
Do you do one night?
I have.
What?
I mean, is it
Was it-
something that I, go after? No,
But
I
I'm saying,
have.
was it discussed?
Nah,
It
I
just happened?
And usually, like, and tell me if I'm wrong if you're not like this, but usually with a dude, we know we're fucking you, like when we meet you. Now, whether it be that night or not,
Y'all
but
just can't say that. Why we got to go through all this
because
shit?
then you gonna get all intent, like, oh my god, yeah, she's
No, I wouldn't.
aggressive.
Try it. Try it.
Okay, so
Yep.
wanna fuck?
Oh, wow.
I already said yeah.
Oh god,
Y'all can go behind that little tarp right there.
Go in the proof room.
no,
You know
but
what's crazy? The first time I had a woman do that, it
That
threw
said it
me
to you?
off.
that's what he said
yeah,
before.
she was like, "Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, we just fucking."
Wow.
I was like,
Too aggressive.
She was just straight up.
And did
I
you
never-
fuck?
Wow.
Yeah.
He was taking his shirt off when she said it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. All right.
So it's not such a thing as a woman being too aggressive.
No.
Not these
'cause
days.
again,
Not at all.
Really?
yeah, nah. Because
Damn.
if people just be upfront and be honest about what they want, it would eliminate a lot
Yes.
of the bullshit.
Yes.
True.
Just tell me what you want.
But then for us, at least for me, I thought if I say that, I might not. She'd be like, "Nah, I'm cool."
Right.
Where I'd rather walk it down and we gonna find out. I'm not gonna shoot myself in the foot and go, "You want to fuck?" No. I should just be nice to her.
I'd rather you be aggressive than not state your full intentions.
Really?
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
some women would be like, "No, we could just be cool. We could just be cool, like we was talking about," and their feelings get involved or whatever.
Yeah.
And just because you're a nice guy, you call them the next day or something like that.
So
then
I'ma
all
call
of
you
a-
a bad.
Then all of us, yep. And you just trying to be a nice guy, and they be like, "Oh, you doing boyfriend shit?" Because I called you the next day after we had. I'm like,
See, we have something in common. I'm a nice guy. I'm gonna call
yeah.
you. I'm gonna make sure you get home.
No.
I'm gonna walk you to the door.
Yeah.
Well, Andre ain't gonna walk you to the door.
No, he ain't. He ain't.
Nope.
He gonna fuck you in the car.
Nigga, I might get raped walking back to my car.
Why are you fingering me?
Remember the girl he met at Mike's thing a couple of weeks back or months back or
Oh,
whatever?
yeah.
And there was this girl he
Latina
talked
girl.
to for like 4 hours.
whole time he was there.
I
He
was
said
just
it's a
relaxing at the bar,
No,
Pam.
you was not. You was
That's
buying her
all I was
drinks and
doing.
shit.
I remember her.
I took a selfie
Yeah,
with y'all.
Latina
with-
girl.
remember her?
No, she was
So
nice. That's
Speedy
it.
goes to him. Did you walk into her car? And what did he say?
Hell no. He said they might get me too.
Nigga, I was parked in a dark alley, and so was she. I was like, "Where'd you park?" I'll stay on the phone with you.
We said, did you buy her a drink? What did he say?
Nope.
I'm like, he was like, well, she should have.
he comes back the next week and she's there. He avoided her
The whole time. We
No,
said,
I didn't. No.
Yes,
that's
you did.
not-
Yeah, you
Because
did.
we went,
Yes, you
that
did.
old girl,
We
you was like,
No,
I'm
no,
cool.
no. That's not what happened.
Did you hit that?
No. That's not what happened. What happened was I'm just sitting chilling, and Speedy goes. The girl was right there. Speedy goes, "Hey, they go to." I was like, "Nigga, what are you doing?" And that's why I avoided her, because this guy is embarrassing shit out of me. He's pointing and doing all
I
that.
want you to go finish your date, motherfucker.
No, but I don't walk people to the car. I don't do that.
What? Wow. Do you open doors?
Nah. I'm not a limo driver. I already picked you up.
But the legs are open though. That one night stand.
Oh, wow.
Oh, one night stands? Yeah, I would do that. Yeah.
You would open the door and stuff. That's
I mean, yeah, for one night, I could be a gentleman. Not on a regular basis.
Once you ever been in love?
awful.
You ever been in love?
I think so.
No.
Yeah.
You think so?
Sure.
You been
You know,
hurt?
you're not sure?
Oh
you
yeah,
You've been
yeah,
hurt
of
a lot.
course.
Oh, you been
Yeah,
hurt.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he's
know,
still
you know when you
operating
curl
that
up in
way.
the ball, you be like, "Why this she ain't do that?" Hey, you want to go? No, I want to. I'm gonna stay here. Y'all go ahead.
We all been
Yeah,
there. We all been
absolutely,
there,
for
yeah.
sure. Yeah.
So do you feel like this is the reason why you act the way you are right now?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think I'm just in touch. I'm more in tune with
You
reality.
touched.
In tune.
I thought you said
I'm
you
in
been-
tune with
I thought you said
reality.
you've been touched.
That's
I'm in
what I
I'm in
heard.
tune with
no.
reality.
You're in tune with your reality.
Yeah.
Um,
yeah,
You
what
could-
you think
well,
is everybody
yeah,
else.
what you think is
well,
your
we all
reality.
live in our own reality, right?
Right, yeah.
My reality has been what it is. And so,
Women will hurt
so as a
you.
result
Yeah.
of that,
Women hurt you.
I
Women
am the
will
way
hurt
that
you.
I am. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Absolutely.
Down to
I just love your realness.
I love
Whether-
it.
whether
You
you
It's-
scared,
it's
you
between
scared the
you
shit
and
out of me.
God, baby. I love it.
I thought you said, nigga, I just love you, nigga. That's,
I love it.
I think that a lot of people listening probably feel like I feel. A lot of people probably
No.
feel like you feel. So we all have our own experiences that
Exactly.
bring us, to wherever we are. I would love to get to where you guys are. You know?
But here's the deal. I'm no better than you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
None of us.
This is just where I'm at right now.
Right.
Right.
So
Yeah,
what
you
works
are.
for you works
You're
for
better.
you.
Exactly.
Because every day is a work in progress for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I struggle with a lot of shit. I struggle with a lot of anger issues. A lot.
Oh, you do?
she said,
Oh, Charnele said, yeah.
Because the way my dad was no nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
So like y'all was saying that crying shit, it was man up.
Can't do that.
Like
Yep.
when I would call my dad
Yeah.
about shit, he said, I know you're not calling me with this shit.
For real?
But my
Damn.
mom was the balance.
Right.
You know,
Yeah,
my
what was
dad
saying.
was very supportive, but it was more like
It's
a
that man
coach,
shit.
that drill sergeant.
I told
shit,
y'all the
man.
story. I'm playing baseball and I get hit because when you little league, they tell you the curveball, the pitchers are supposed to hit you with the curve. That way, the next time they throw the curve, it's not going to hit you, but you won't swing.
Right.
So I get hit. I hit the ground and crying. My daddy, I remember he was in the stand. Get your ass up, go to that base. I'm going.
Speedy, I got one better.
I'm on the base. I'm trying to leak. My daddy said, "Well, I'll come down there and whoop you." I was like, "Oh shit, whoop me in the
Speedy,
game."
I got one better. My dad is the coach. Hits me in the back throwing batting practice.
Oh, wow.
Hits me with the ball in the back of my neck, and I fall face full of sand. Get your ass up.
Damn.
Get up
Same
and
shit.
stand in the batter's box
Yeah.
and hit again.
And that, yeah.
And you
Now,
know,
you guys talk about how tough your dads were, but
You can't.
No, I can't. But I think as you get older, though, you realize that.
No, he was right.
Just because my dad said this and my dad
No,
said that,
no, he was right.
doesn't
wasn't
mean that they were right.
Right.
He was right.
exactly.
No. So
I should get my ass up and walk to that base.
I don't know that that's necessarily the right method.
What should I have done?
Yeah,
Cried
what-
and went to the dugout?
I mean, you should
Got
always
his
make
ass
sure
beat?
someone's okay first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
make sure
he,
you're okay.
he in the
Make sure you're
stands.
okay.
Huh?
He was in the stands.
Yeah, I mean, this was your stepdad,
But he saw
right?
that you were okay, right? He saw that you were okay from the stands.
I don't believe
You know, his real kids, he went and checked on.
we
But
got to
you,
take a break.
You know what? I do respect how he was because I hear that voice.
Yeah.
When I'm like, fuck, and I hear him saying, get your ass up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Move.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You got
So,
this.
so
yeah.
that's something that is stuck with you over the
Oh, yeah,
years.
because my
really?
mom and dad, my mom delivered babies
Yeah.
for 47 years, OBGYN. And they never took days off work. My mom would come home, cook, make sure we was good, it was three of us, and go back to work. So I see that.
Yeah.
So that's what keeps me going, just seeing how they work. So
Man, would you stop? Every time he say something, you like, stop, motherfucker. Shit.
Pam had her hand on her chin. Wow.
Every question goes here. So let me
Wow.
answer this. Like, God, there's other motherfuckers on this side of the room, Pam. Get to meet somebody. You got to do it with one arm. We're going to take a quick break. You guys want to give information or you can stick around?
Are you good or you got to get out of here?
The Black Man,
Yes.
October 27th, the Miracle Theater. Go to the Miracle Inglewood.
Wow.
Daddy didn't say read. I know they got you gonna learn to read? No, you good, nigga. No, you don't need to learn to read. You singing, don't you? You sing? Do you sing or not? You don't need no words to sing. Sing, nigga. The Lord is my shepherd.
You don't need no paper. Sing from the heart.
Sing, nigga. I hit you with that baseball. Sing. That motherfucker see a baseball and run. Ah! My daddy hit me with a baseball. What kind of pitcher was your daddy? Bam! Hey, nigga. I'm in the center field.
You was a victim, nigga.
Yeah, you was a victim.
Damn,
You need another therapy session. Who's this nigga on the back of your fly? Nigga, I didn't even see the back of the fly.
That's the album. The album coming out.
Is that him too? On the back?
Yeah.
He says that him too.
Then he got the open mouth one.
Like somebody called his name. Andre, huh?
Boy, when y'all see the open back of this fly, nigga.
Nigga, I thought he was a magician. Pull a rabbit out of his pocket.
This how you know you got business. He ain't even looking at the camera. Look at They took the picture.
Pause. What did the photographer say?
Nigga, I thought that was Vampire in Brooklyn too.
God damn it.
God damn it. It's a vampire. This for you, Pam.
Pam ain't complaining.
Which one we do?
That's your picture, nigga. That's yours.
Okay.
Yeah, put that in your bathroom on the mirror, Pam.
When you get out the tub, you go, hey, Dre.
I know you see me.
Oh, if y'all didn't know, fellas, she's
Wow.
Pam is cutting these off. So
Yeah, everybody say
last
goodbye
time
to
you
him.
gonna say these.
Yeah,
they're
it's a
gonna-
sad day.
They're gonna go down to a C.
Yeah.
Oh, your back is hurting?
And you know the little thing.
Gotcha.
What little thing?
If you want to hold him, ask her
Yeah,
now.
you might as well. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to hold him in a few weeks.
If you want to feel the weight.
Then you can really take a picture like that.
Everybody say happy titties.
Where do they go to buy tickets?
Hate you.
Where do they go to buy the tickets?
Inglewood.
No, at what website? You have
Yeah,
you got a
website.
At the bottom. Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't want to read?
Oh, the
it?
Miracle.
Go ahead.
He did
It's
like
Miracle
that.
Inglewood.
Ladies, you can't get it all. These niggas ain't gonna read and look good. They ain't gonna-
and sing and
What is it again?
MiracleInglewood.com.
Go there, get you. Even if you can't go, support,
Yeah,
buy the
support.
tickets. It's for a good cause.
Yes.
Take somebody that may need to deal with these issues, and they can see it in this play, and definitely go and support. Thank y'all for coming.
Thank
man.
you for having
You'll come back
us.
because I know you don't
Wait
live
to
here.
come- I don't live. I'll come back. You guys are the best.
Come on, Chuck.
Houston, Texas.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Houston, Texas,
okay.
man.
All right.
Okay.
Houston. All right.
She from Houston, man.
H-Town.
Shit,
Yeah.
we Stairs and queers. That's all we got down.
There you
Wow,
go.
There's some bad women.
And bad women and a lot of
hanging out?
food. man.
Yeah, I ain't
Lot
got
of
a minute.
food.
I
I
got
bet you
about an
cook
hour.
Because you got the long chain
Can I
on.
sneak one last question in?
Yeah, sure.
You want to get to know him better?
Yeah, a little bit.
I saw that picture.
Before you get another picture.
Before you go.
You in the one night stands.
You never did answer that. Wow, Mike. You're in the one night stand. Wait a minute.
Mike came with
Wait.
the pow.
Right. No.
Why are you blushing? This thing
Hey, look. Do you have this in white? You got this suit in white.
Go ahead,
No,
answer.
so my question to you is, since you said you didn't get ladies like Mike did from a very young age, just beating them down, do you feel like when you did start getting women that you felt like you had to make up for it? And like that's why you may have went through so many, because you're like, for so long I didn't get what I wanted and now I can get what I want. So
I would say yes and no, but because I always thought about the future. And I went to HBCU. Shout out to Prairie
which
View
one?
A&M University.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
oh, so you knew about them.
Oh man, beautiful black women over there.
Only I
man.
got it, me.
But I had a girlfriend when I first went. So, I had my time when I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
Oh, he did because I like.
Pam.
Wow, Pam.
Can he finish?
Pam, you didn't didn't even know him then. What are you saying?
Oh yeah, he did.
He did.
He did what, Pam? He did what? Answer the goddamn question. He did what?
Right.
That's how we know. He did.
Hate this show, raggedy ass show.
Take this damn picture. Here, take it.
How you know, Pam?
Because like I said, I've known him for years, and I seen him around town, and then he had a couple of friends of mine. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I know Andre.
I don't know if he wanted that out on the radio, but here we are now. Yes,
they
he fucked up his shit now when he get home. So who was the big titty Pam bitch?
That you hit some of her friends.
Back in the day.
Hey, one thing about this show, I'm transparent, and this is not fake.
Yeah, man.
This is all real.
There you go.
So go get a ticket,
All
y'all.
real.
Go get your ticket.
Thank you, baby girl. And you give me your information. How to
Yeah,
get
your social media and all that.
I don't know that shit, but I'll figure it out.
I'll put it in
See,
the thing.
I'm computer illiterate. See, I stay away from social media because that's the devil.
Because I kept asking, you don't want to
See, that's
go
what I need
live?
to
He's
date.
like, no.
I need to date a woman that think the social media is a devil.
Yeah,
man.
right. I don't
That
do
way you
that
don't
shit.
see me. Why you?
Hint.
What?
She said,
Oh, wow.
I need to date
no.
a woman with
Oh,
no
no.
social media.
No, Speedy's beautiful.
Oh wow.
Oh.
She
You
see
ever
you
heard
as
that
a
before?
woman, Speedy.
No, I didn't.
Called you a beautiful nigga.
You a BBW.
Dainty.
You are so beautiful.
To me, can't you see? Speedy.
Don't do that, Joe. Don't do that. Don't ever sing my name. Don't you ever do that. Hey, y'all go check it out, man. We'll take a quick break. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. And I'll be Speedy. Y'all be friends. We don't move. We'll be right back.
Oh, my God. Okay.
That was beautiful.
They call me Thriller, the condom filler.
And never
Cheetah.
And else we got.
Nikki Pam.
And else we got.
The one, the only, your favorite attorney, Nikila Johnson.
Oh, wow. We getting a government name
Oh
now.
wow.
You never did that before.
I
Mike
know,
showed
right?
up.
Never heard that intro
Mike is
before.
in like,
I like
give
it.
it her whole resume.
It has nothing to do with my,
Hey, y'all know I like attorneys. I've been through
always
3
changing it
divorces.
up. Always changing it up.
At the marble table, the one, the only, the honorable.
Shalom to the people.
My son works. As he should.
Shalom.
That'll work. Where you been, Nikila?
Man.
I didn't know you. It was an actress. And
Yeah. It's a lot of things you don't know about me.
Oh wow.
What's the number?
She like the girl on Coming to America. You know, really I want to be a pop star,
Yeah.
but then I want to be a director, and a producer.
I'm like a Jamaican. I got many, many jobs, many hats.
do.
You know, one thing I have never even mentioned on the show is I'm a real estate agent.
What?
Yes,
You got your license
I've
in?
been licensed in California since 2017.
Really?
Yes.
You can't do it all. So one of them you suck at. So somebody's going to jail. You get in a raggedy house.
can't do it all.
Can't do it all.
Don't get mad because she got
I do many things well. I'll say that.
You looking good.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been in the gym,
Well,
you know,
Mike
trying
wrote
to
it
keep
down.
up
I
with
was
my
supposed to say
fitness.
that to you.
Yeah.
Mike said,
Tell her she look
Mike
good.
did not say that.
She knows I said to her.
"Why your voice keep getting deeper, bro."
I know.
You put the radio voice
Hey,
on.
Barry White up in
you
this
know,
bitch. I'm like,
Turn off the lights.
Get
Is that-
funky.
Let you know that vibration, you know. Go to sleep.
You feel it in your
Yes, that
headphones.
vibration. When you do that.
So what you been up to, baby girl?
I've been working. You know, I got bills to pay.
I know that's right.
Been working. Have I been here since I came back from Paris?
No.
I think you were once because I remember
She
we
just
talked
shitted
about
on
it.
everybody.
Okay,
Have
yeah.
I been there since I was
No. I did some traveling this summer in August. I went to Paris, Barcelona, and London.
How'd you like it?
I liked it a lot. I really, really like Barcelona.
I heard they be on the sisters.
Yeah. Where's
what I heard,
Was
man.
it some good looking Italian man or whatever?
No.
No? Wow.
Oh, you said Paris in Italian?
I don't know.
I was gonna let it go.
Did I make it up?
Mike and shallow. I let it go. I was like,
I mean Spanish man.
Mike, we don't.
Did she go to
we don't ever correct Pamela.
Oh, sorry.
Correct
Sorry,
Pam.
No, you can.
Go ahead and let
No,
go ahead and let Chicago be in Paris.
Yeah, we
know
never
what?
correct Pam.
I have. I actually
hate
have
you.
been on the show since I came back because you asked me
Yeah.
that before, and I
Yeah.
told you it was a Pakistani street worker that had the
That's
street
right.
grill that was going. He was fine.
Yeah, that's
like,
right.
Fine.
Right.
Like your flavor?
Not my usual flavor, but he was fine.
What is your flavor?
Yeah, what is your flavor?
We got an echo
Okay,
in this
Barry.
motherfucker.
Okay,
Yeah,
Barry.
we got an echo in this motherfucker.
What's your flavor?
I know Jesus asked y'all. God want to know your flavor.
You always ask me about this. You know,
For a friend.
I like pretty boys. You know, I like a man that's into his fitness, that keeps his body together. You know, good.
Why you looking over there?
I'm not even looking at anybody. I'm looking at
Well, you did cut one of us out. I know that guy.
I
I don't like Speedy. That's
like
what you said.
I like a man with good hygiene. You know,
I got deodorant on.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
Mine's still working.
Mouthwash, everything.
just a nice, a nice, respectful young man.
Okay.
I don't like cheaters.
What about ex-cheaters?
We all got quiet.
Oh, now your voice don't go deep. What you talking about?
Ain't got nothing to say now, do you? He was quiet. He said,
That's crazy.
I don't like cheaters. I don't like black men that date white women.
Oh wow.
You
You're
out.
out.
that's fine. I got
think
my
all
white
three of
women.
us out.
2 left.
You don't work out, I'm a force.
Right. Look like you gonna have to date Pam.
Well, she about to lose these titties.
Nah, I'm off the market right now. I'm trying to take some time to heal.
Heal from
Yeah.
what? What are you healing from?
The drama I done been through.
What you been through? I mean,
Did he go to Paris with you?
No, he did not.
So you went with friends to Paris?
I went with my sister, my brother, and my sister's boyfriend.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long ago was the breakup?
It wasn't. I'm not gonna say it was a breakup necessarily. It was just a disconnection, like
Is he over there?
final,
What the
a
fuck?
final disconnect is what I would call it.
So you
Yeah.
finally let go.
So yeah, I had to.
And you guys have been going back and forth for how
Yeah,
long?
just kind of going back and forth for a while. I don't want to say, but I will say this just for you people in the chat. I know you like all my little entertaining stories. When you find out that a man that you've been talking to been traveling on the weekends with a bunch of gay men, and he hugged up in gay photos. He's hugged up in photos.
We're going to talk about this play. Shit.
He's hugged up in photos with gay men and got gay men on social media sending hearts back and forth to each other. And you start to ask questions.
What you did, Pam?
Yeah,
I wanted to go into some Mike shit. I was going to talk about the sweater. You said, so tell us about you. And
So yeah.
But wait. So you have been seeing him for a while. So all of a sudden you start seeing this on social media?
Me and this person have known each other for several years. We've been friends.
well, you thought you knew him, but anyway.
Go
on.
I always suspected, and I asked questions, and I've asked them straight up.
Why did you
Straight
suspect?
Up. Different behaviors.
You mean like
Right.
this?
No, not
Like-
even that.
Now your turn. I'm gonna bend over.
Just
gotta stop hanging out with us, Mike.
I know, right?
You going to be on Fox TV going, and then the nigga built up. What? I can't say nigga.
Okay, do you guys remember the story I told you about the time when I was trying to test this guy to see if he was into women?
I remember that,
And
yes.
I told you I came out of the bathroom and opened my towel, and he started running away from me.
Oh, what? I didn't hear this.
Shit, test me.
Like,
I wanted to see what kind of towel you had on.
I'm be standing like Superman with my dick like this.
that kind of stuff is what was going on. You know, one time I
So,
came out, I had a just little sexy red dress on. I didn't have anything on up under it.
Right.
And I sat on the couch and just kind of went,
Gapped it open.
yeah, just to let him know what time it was.
I'll be right back.
And he looked and he didn't really say much. So I got up and I went and sat on his lap like I straddled him.
With no drawers on?
Yeah.
Shit.
And he pushed me. He pushed me
You
away.
be
like,
pregnant right
He
now.
pushed me
You
away.
away?
Like, I'm not gonna do this with
He
you.
said,
right now.
yeah.
So it was just always
Stop.
It was always a issue with intimacy. If I try to touch it, that kind of stuff. So I had signs,
If you want to try it now, you.
but I was told that there was an issue because of some past trauma from
Oh, that's what I remember.
Childhood.
Yes.
childhood. So I kind of just
But you wanted to make it with this guy.
I wanted to try to see if something could happen.
What was it about him that you
And
actually liked, though?
Yeah, that's what
Great
I'm wondering.
question.
You know, honestly,
Shoes.
I think what I liked most was
heels.
I like
His purses?
what I liked most was
It's cashmere.
he
great
was
shopper.
he was a gorgeous man, number one, and I just liked the way that he dealt with his nephews and stuff that he used to keep. So I liked that aspect. Like I was like, oh, he might be a good father one day. So that's what I kind of like. You know? Yeah.
Go
Like,
sit with your dad.
when you see
I don't want to talk to him.
when you see
Little
how
bitch.
a man interacts with children, well, for me anyway, it just kind of like, oh, that's cute. But so that kind of thing. But then
What?
it became more of a, I
Have you
guess,
seen me and Mike interact?
Right.
Their fathers.
And I know
Yeah.
you've seen me interact with mine.
Yes,
You
I
never-
have seen you interact with
Can I
yours.
show you my kids right now?
But they all grown.
That means I did a good job.
Yeah, you're right.
But you know, at some point, it kind of transitioned into a different type of relationship where I felt like I became his mother and he was a child. So it kind of.
So did you just tell him, hey, I'm good, or you just stopped calling or stopped talking?
Well, what happened is I started asking questions when I started doing a little bit of research because he had told me he had been traveling with a group of people and
Group of dudes.
there was a couple of
Homeboys.
there were a couple of gay guys.
Bitches.
There were a couple of gay guys in the group or whatever, but he made it seem like it was a bunch of women and men together.
Well, I'm gonna help you out.
Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure Mike and Cheater over here can help us out. Dudes, we travel with the dudes. Who we are.
I know.
Won't be no dudes.
I know, and that's what I told him. I
suspects
said,
for the
I said all the,
What's this?
I said all
This
the,
nigga done. He ain't traveling with.
I
He-
said all the straight men that I know they don't run in
No.
packs with gay dudes like that.
I mean, if you do, cool.
and I said because you don't have anything in common with them because straight men like
like what?
Vagina.
vagina, and gay men like so.
What were they like? You answered the other question. Nigga, get in there.
Yeah.
And his response was, "That's not true." I said, "Well, what do you have in common with these gay men?" Oh, we're all successful. We're doing well. You can't find no straight men that are successful to go hang out and travel with. But then when I started doing my research, it was a whole pack of gay men with
Not a
arched
pack.
eyebrows and like.
Why you so mad at
Press
him for
on
being
them.
gay though?
Why you make them sound like coyotes? There's a whole pack of them. Y'all be careful. The pack of them 2 streets over.
They fierce. They fierce.
Yeah, when they do like this. woo,
Because
woo.
it's totally
said
different.
Rare.
Because it's totally different from hanging out. Let's say you have a group of friends and you meet a group of friends at work and it happens to be a gay dude in the group, so y'all all go to lunch together. That's different from you just traveling on the weekends to DC, Atlanta
you can't
with
go
like
lunch.
5, 6, 7, 8 gay men.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
that's a problem.
Yeah, that's
it's
a
a
pack
problem.
right
It's
there.
a pack.
She counted them 5, 6 like
Yeah.
they were Indians.
And
5,
so
6, 7, 8 men.
And so I asked him, I'm like, who is, first of all, some dude was with him hanging out, and the dude posted a story picture of them two together when they were out. He just
Okay,
posted
so
like
was
a
the
video
picture
thing.
like, or was the picture like?
It was like,
They was doing duck lips.
Did they both look like they was about to whistle?
Trying to cool some soup.
my guy,
Soup coolers.
my guy had his arm around the
Well, he
other
wasn't
guy.
your
No,
guy.
yeah, not
He
your
wasn't
guy.
Let's get that clear.
He was the other guy's
Yeah.
guy.
He was cheating on you. He was cheating on him.
My guy had his arm around the other guy, and the guy posted the story to an Erykah Badu song. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Now, why would
Then they tagged her in it.
Hey, he tagged the boy is mine. I don't understand the way you think. Saying that he's yours, not
So
mine.
why would a
You wrong.
dude post another picture with a song Erykah Badu, Didn't You Know, with another dude?
I mean, it is a good song though.
I mean, but
Fairness.
Yeah, but that's gay.
Played it. Well,
No, but not while you hug
Tyrone
up with
is
another
gay.
dude.
no, you ain't gonna
Yeah,
do that.
so
You're not about to do
so
that.
what did he answer?
Well, I
Stop
asked him
judging me.
about it.
Get off my page.
I asked him about it, and he said, "This is just too much. You're going crazy. You acting like a crazy person. Are you investigating me?
Yes.
You trying to lawyer me and do your lawyer thing on me? Am I under investigation?"
Yes. Yes.
I said, "Look, this is public information that's been posted on social media. I didn't
Right.
go through your
Now,
stuff."
are y'all naked at this time, or y'all just?
Yeah, are you
No,
gapped
we,
open?
no, we were
It was
on the phone. We were on the phone.
Oh,
yeah. And he was like,
Bitch.
"You're crazy. You're crazy.
Stay off
And
my page.
Who goes through other
Get on
people's
Tyrell's page.
who goes through other people's friends list and stuff?" I
We
said,
do.
I said, "You go through mine all the time. You be asking me about my different friends and stuff.
Right.
Why can't I do it to you?"
Right, right.
You
right.
know?
Well, I think he was
Because
asking
he's
about those
thinking
men.
like you.
Yeah, he was asking about them men for a
Yeah,
different
for a
reason.
different
Yeah,
reason.
yeah,
And
interested.
so I
Who is Mike?
Yeah. And so I was like,
And say here, he not a cheater.
Who is Mike Hill don't cheat?
and
Who is that?
and actually the
That's his
guy
handle.
Underscore no more.
the guy's name actually was Michael that he was in the thing with. So I was like, "Is this the Michael you went to Atlanta with?"
Oh wow.
Oh, Atlanta?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this the mic for you? Right.
Well, I feel like you're talking to him right now. Is this the motherfucker you went with?
Now you're mentioning keywords: dudes, Atlanta.
Yeah.
DC. DC.
2 dudes.
DC is
That's
where the
all red
whole
flags.
pack was.
Wow. The pack.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
Were there any straight men in the
I
pack?
didn't see none in the picture.
Okay.
Was there any women with them?
I saw one woman in the picture from DC, but she was way off at the end of the table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's her gay friend.
Were you ever intimate with him?
Not.
I was gonna say, how often was that intimacy? Because it doesn't sound like
it didn't happen a whole lot, but I would
Yeah.
say this: the only thing that ever happened was he liked to do oral.
on
That's
you.
it.
I bet he
Yes.
did.
Like you had a strap on?
Nigga,
on?
oh,
No.
I thought you was raising your head too. I just like this.
No, I don't do that.
Hey, look,
I don't
I'm
do
gonna tease
that.
her like a child. Nikila had some doo-doo dick.
Oh, yeah.
Nikila had doo-doo dick.
Yeah. So
Okay,
I
so he
never
was good at
So I
oral.
never had it. I
But
never
was
had that.
the penetration good?
I never had penetration from him. Is what I'm telling you. We never got to that
Why you
point.
frown?
Years?
That's what I'm telling
That's
you.
awful.
That point, we never got to that point, and it was an off
Every time
and
she
on
went
thing.
to reach for it, he went, stop.
Yeah,
You play too much.
yeah.
He said, "I'm on my." I mean,
So anyway, that happened,
wow.
and
Now you're
That's
in
a
these
lot.
streets.
I sent him all the little pictures of the gay men and stuff, and he was on there liking like pictures of a bunch of gay men.
Was he harding them? Like hitting the heart?
He
Oh,
was,
hard.
yeah, he was hitting
That's
the
what I thought
heart.
she
He was
said.
hitting the heart on the pictures.
He was putting hammers.
And like some guy put a message up under his page and was like, "Hey, friend," and put the little blue heart.
Oh, no dude says to
And
another
then-
dude, hey, friend.
No, that dude was obviously gay though.
Yeah.
That guy
No,
is
no,
open,
she
'cause
said,
I clicked
no
on his
dude
page.
ever said.
Says that to another
But-
dude.
Nigga,
what
I wouldn't put a heart on my granddaddy's
But
page.
he,
He
but-
gone.
Your granddaddy?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
the gay friend said, "Hey, friend," and put the blue heart, and then my guy put a blue heart back.
Well, blue is different.
Yeah, and another one of the
It's
problems is
crimpish.
that you're not recognizing. You keep saying "my guy." You gotta stop saying that.
That guy's guy.
I don't
Say
mean
that
it
guy's
literally.
guy.
I don't
I
mean
like
it
that, Speedy.
literally. I'm just trying to say it so y'all understand
Yeah,
what I'm
we
saying.
know what
did
you're talking
what.
about. I know what
Right.
you're saying.
So anyway, I sent him all of the little things that he was liking, and I'm like, "Why are you liking these gay men's photos and you
I'm
sending
gay,
hearts and stuff
bitch.
to dudes?" Because I just want him to be honest with me instead of lying about it.
So did you feel like he was cheating on you?
Huh?
Did you feel like he was cheating on you?
When we were dating,
You weren't dating, but
no. There was
well, you were
no.
dating, but he
Yeah,
wasn't.
there was a
That was your
time.
night.
There was a time when we were dating. At the time, no, because he was around me all the time.
Because we usually do this on
Yeah.
Fridays, but it's,
Yeah.
No, we don't
we
care.
can ease into it. So you mean tell me every time y'all got intimate, it would only be him
Oral.
going down on
Yeah.
you?
Him going down on you and
I did not do it back
Okay.
because he said he does not like women doing that to him. He thinks it's
I know, he
trash.
like
said women.
That's what he
Women.
said. I don't
Dude.
like women. He said I don't like women doing that to
Nah,
me.
you can tell Charles to come
He
in
looks
here.
down and
did-
like it's trashy.
Did you guys role play? Like, did he tell you to say anything when he was doing it? Like, did you hold the back of his head and say, "Suck that dick"? Like, did you have to say anything?
Well, he said he didn't like it.
No, to him. To him.
Oh,
No,
Tim.
to
Oh.
him.
No.
She fucked your joke up.
No.
Oh,
She
so
did.
was that a joke?
You didn't
My
get
bad. No, I
Pam
didn't.
would
said,
eat- he
Why
would
would
eat
he
her
do
out.
that?
He
But
He would eat her
but
out.
for you, at the time, every time you do it, I guess it was cool.
Yeah, it was
You were
cool.
cool with the oral.
I was cool with it because I wasn't going to pressure him into doing something he wasn't comfortable with,
Right.
especially when he's telling me about
Not
some kind of
comfortable
trauma
with.
that he went through. And like when we first started dating, we agreed to wait.
Oh,
To wait,
y'all,
so
y'all
we
y'all
could
did
get to
that
know each
shit.
other.
Okay.
You agreed to
That's
wait
okay.
because of him?
No, I agreed to wait because I wanted to wait too.
Did he pursue you or did you pursue
He
him?
pursued me.
Interesting.
Wow.
Yeah.
Were you wearing a baseball cap and had your
No,
Was you one of the homies at the time? Was your titties tied down? What the-
Did you have
No.
baseball pants on too?
no, he pursued me. He pursued me, but I just wanted to add the other
you know
thing.
what? Here's the thing. I don't know what it is. I want to come over and give you a hug like a motherfucker.
I
know.
know.
I
Me
feel like
too.
Eddie. Look, remember when he went, come on.
I want to give you a
That,
hug,
and that's
too.
not the
And when Mike's done, I want to give you a hug.
so,
You done. I'm going to go back in line.
so anyway,
We're missing.
the
Wait a
way that
minute.
it all
Hold on,
just,
hold on.
I got to tell you the ending, so
No,
you know how
you
to
don't.
end it.
But
Go ahead. So I sent him
You
all
see why
those
somebody
pictures.
said-
I
You
sent him all those pictures and was just like, "Why are you hanging out with these gay men
Right.
if you say you're not gay?"
You should have
like,
said
this,
me Millions.
This is not what. This is not what.
Z on the end.
This is not what straight men do. And
Absolutely.
he was texting me at this point because he's one of those avoidant people too that doesn't like confrontation. And so he was saying,
red
"Oh,
flags.
you're judgmental."
Yeah, I was about to say that.
He was like, "You're judgmental, and I'm gonna take up for my friends."
He
And
move
yes,
shoulders like that?
Yeah, and yes,
That's how she heard it in the text.
yes, so and so, yes.
I've never moved my shoulders when I talk.
And he was like-
another motherfucking thing.
And he was like, yes, so and so is gay. He said the guys, yes, so and so is gay, and I was
Then he
like,
sent the squirt emoji.
and I just told him like, for me, I'm not into that. I don't have a
Right.
problem with nobody being gay. Do you?
Right.
But I'm not
Boo.
into bisexual men.
But did you ask him straight up if he
Was
was,
he
gay
bisexual?
Yes.
or bisexual?
Yes,
What did he say?
multiple times.
And he
What did he
said
say?
no.
The first time,
The first
The
time.
first time.
I didn't know it was the second time. Are you gay?
Ask me tomorrow.
Asking me. If you got to keep asking that
What you
question.
think?
Yeah, that's the problem.
What about now?
What about today?
Are you sure?
Hilarious.
the first time
Was
I
he
asked-
good at eating pussy?
Yes, he was. Yes.
I want compare it to us.
Yeah. Yeah. Let us show you something.
The first time I asked him was he gay was when I had the towel incident. And I was like,
And he was repulsed?
I'm like, are you gay? No, he wasn't repulsed. He was just,
Say, how'd you say it? Do it. What did you do? Open this. You said. you
Okay,
open your
so
mouth.
what
But we
happened?
actually need to know what she's wearing too.
So I'm gonna tell
Nothing.
you what happened. He was waiting on me because I had just got back from the gym. He got to my place a little early, so he was waiting on the couch.
Funky booty.
He was looking on Facebook. I had to take a shower, so when I came out the shower,
He was checking his dudes.
was
Go
catching
ahead.
whatever he was doing,
Checking for dudes.
he was sitting on the couch. I had my towel on. And I came out. I had some gumbo on the stove warming up.
Oh
whatever
shit,
that
that's
we
what
was gonna eat.
I'm in
Naked
love
and
with.
gumbo?
Nigga, what?
You just see Mike.
And
Mike
so-
said, "I can get that. We
so
go
I
right now."
had-
I thought Mike scored a touchdown. That nigga said, "Oh shit!" I said, "Oh shit!"
Gumbo and pussy.
Gumbo and pussy.
Hey,
I had
call the homie. Hey, nigga.
I wonder did she put shrimp in her gumbo?
I had my towel on, and I came out into the living room, and I said, "Would you like your gumbo with or without rice?"
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Nigga, I've
That's
never.
how I said it.
Hold on.
He said, "I want no fish."
Oh wow.
I ain't never had no woman do that.
I said,
I'd have been like this.
That gumbo would have been burnt up, nigga.
"Would you like
Fuck
your
that rice.
gumbo
Come on."
with or without rice?" And he got up and he was like, "I'm not doing this with you tonight." He put his phone down. He started running. And the way my place was set up during that time, I had a kitchen, so everything just kind of ran into the living room around like that or whatever. And so
He ran from you?
That
He
nigga
ran.
ran from the pussy.
And what I did is I cut him off.
That's a
I cut
what?
him off.
You chased him with the pussy?
You gonna get this pussy?
You gonna fuck me? No!
Stop! I was
It's getting wet. It's getting wet.
I was gonna make him look at me. That's why.
You wouldn't. Don't do that. He was doing like this. Stop it!
I
Most
stopped
atrocious
him.
story I've ever heard.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat the gumbo.
I stopped him in the kitchen. Like he was coming this way. I cut off and came this way.
Where's
Naked?
your towel?
Naked?
Where's the towel? at?
Towel on the ground?
No, I opened the towel up and I said, "Look at me, damn it! Look at me!"
Wow.
I don't want to.
Let it be the fly in the wall. I'd be like, this is fucking crazy.
I like to be the neighbor. I want some pussy. or some gumbo. I'll take it.
Yeah, but I'd have caught the gumbo ready.
Nigga, I'd have been under her door like this. He gay. The nigga is gay.
He don't want no pussy.
Or the gumbo.
He like
And
Mike.
so when that happened, oh my God. After that happened,
He's watching Mike on Fox Sports. Stop! I'm busy. He's doing the scores.
He don't even cheat.
He don't even cheat.
He said, ooh, Mike got a new suit.
I wonder if Mike need gumbo.
She got gumbo. He texted.
so after I opened my towel and said, "Look at me, damn it," he looked and he was like, "Nice titties," and I was like, "Oh hell!" And I just went and put some clothes.
Hold on.
Are they?
We look, nigga.
That's a good question.
I'm good.
No, they're not.
I thought he had a sound button. They got a button over there. Nigga,
No,
is it?
they're not at all.
Shit.
They're horrible. They're trash. They're straight trash.
We have a call.
I'll be
For
Is
what?
it
I
Vernon?
this nigga right here. Call him. Yes, Vernon. Fuck it. Yes, Vernon.
How long were you two supposed to be in a relationship? How long were you all dating and going
I
together?
didn't say we were in a relationship. I said we were dating on and off.
Up to that point.
Up to that
Up
point.
to the towel point. How long was that?
Miss Attorney, don't try to flip it.
Oh, wow.
Get her, Vernon.
Going on?
Okay, at the point.
Hold on,
What's
Rice.
the situation going on?
Okay, are you talking about at the point when I opened the towel?
How long were you dating?
No, I'm
Just
talking
period.
about the entire thing.
Oh,
from
shit.
front to back.
I don't want to say.
Literally back.
I don't want to say.
So you'll hang in there. is
It's
what
gonna
you're
make me.
saying.
Yeah, she a trooper. That's
So,
what I'm
okay,
hearing.
I'm gonna be.
So with all of that said,
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Wait a
Vern.
minute.
9 years, okay? 9 years.
okay, so with all of that said,
She's committed.
at
That's
no
all I'm
point
hearing.
Did you say you asked this man 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? As many times as you asked him, was he gay? And he told you no.
8 years.
And
8
you
years.
Still stay with that man.
8 years.
And only oral in 8
no
years?
penetration.
No penetration.
Yep.
Oh my
And,
God.
You're a
and
trooper.
Here's the
She's a
thing.
trooper. She'll ride or die.
Here's the thing. I know
Shit,
you
nigga, I'm
as a
fucking
woman should
somebody.
have known. If you have to question a man's sexuality,
Yeah.
you should have left that man alone long time ago.
And you're right. And you're right.
It's
So
spilled
you
milk
put
now,
yourself
nigga.
through that shit.
And you're right. And I'm not.
You
Look.
put yourself through that.
Look. And I'm not claiming to be a victim.
You forcibly tried to make this man look at you when he obviously.
Are you trying to make her cry, nigga? What you doing?
You mad, Vern? You mad?
No, it's not me being mad. It's just the simple fact of that you're upset, and you still feel some kind of way about a situation that you could have got yourself out of a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm not upset about that. I'm upset about him not being truthful, lying to me. Is what I'm saying.
When you could have just,
But
when you as a woman know what you know,
I get-
you're not stupid.
I get
you
what
an
you're
attorney,
saying.
You know
I
this.
get
You
what
should've
you're
left
saying.
That man a long time ago,
I'm
but
glad
you
he ain't a therapist.
continuously kept running up to him.
Yeah, he
and
had
then
somebody
the
kill
part
himself.
that really pissed you off is that now
yelling
you
at her?
found out that he was gay because he was running with what you call a pack of gay dudes.
Hey, y'all.
Well,
Yes.
she just said a pack.
so let me give you.
nice. So now you mad because he didn't tell you when he already told you because he didn't want to put his hands on you, and all he wanted to do was oral with you.
So let me give
There's
you.
no man in that room that's gonna say, "Hey, I'm just gonna have oral with you for 9 years and ain't gonna try to stick nothing nowhere."
Right.
He got
So
a
let
point.
me.
No way.
You're right.
I'd have put
You're
9
right.
niggas in you
You're
already.
right. You're right, and I do have to give this caveat. There were a couple of times that he did try.
And he
One
wouldn't
time,
get in?
no, one time.
So you made him gay.
One time, one time we went to a Halloween party, and
Ask me what he was dressed
he
as.
ended up getting.
What was he dressed as?
A gay ghost?
Boo, bitch.
No, I wasn't dressed up as a dude, but we went to a Halloween party,
Uh-huh.
and he got really drunk, and we were making out and different stuff at the party, and then he was like, "I want to come to your house tonight and fuck you."
Oh, he was drunk.
But I was like,
But
I was like,
Liquid courage.
right. But I was like, no, because I'm not about to let you just come to my place drunk,
Right.
and then tomorrow you change it up on me.
Right,
And
right.
so then it was another time when
But
he
you know
wanted
that,
to,
I think
and I
that
didn't
was
want
like
to.
Wait, hold
ahead.
on. That right there was a rape fantasy. That should have been a
Rape?
bail right
What?
there.
How is
A rape
Hey, you on the clock. It's time.
Right.
It's
This is
Vern.
why I said that.
We got to
He
go,
said,
Vern.
I'm going to come to your crib and fuck you.
Yes.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what
So
Wanda said too.
obviously, she would have already been at the house, and he just quote unquote gonna sneak in or some shit.
Oh, your time's
I
up,
don't
Vern.
think
Time's
this
up, Vern.
man- I
Vern.
don't thi-
Time's up.
So let me also say this: he was a model, so he was around gay men all the time, and so I kind of just let some things slide because I knew he had to be around gay men, but I didn't believe he was partaking in the festivities early on. I started to
You ain't
suspect
seen
eventually.
no clues. Huh?
I started to
But
suspect
oral only.
eventually.
So you were
yeah.
so focused on the aesthetics that you didn't see
Yes,
the.
sir.
I think this is what it was. I'm just gonna be honest. At the time,
No, a lot of us.
No. I'm gonna be honest. At the time, I think I started dating him when I was about 34, 35. I had just kind of gotten tired of being out here trying to date,
In the streets.
and I wasn't in the streets. I was always working, focusing on my
Alleys.
education.
I mean, she
yeah.
got a couple of
I wasn't in the streets like that.
degrees.
Never been in the streets. But anyway, just taking care of my business.
Right.
He wasn't my type.
What's your type?
Straight.
He wasn't my type as far as like
Look.
the kind of man that I like. He was a bitch. He's a punk ass bitch.
Oh,
that type of dude, like
Okay.
just weak and wimpy,
Didn't we talk
whiny.
about this earlier?
Yeah, I'm
You
just
see what
being
I'm saying?
honest.
Yeah.
He told her his
I'm
business,
just
and now
being-
he weak and whiny.
No,
exactly what I'm talking about.
Weak and whiny.
no,
really?
just one of them people that's always the victim. Somebody always doing this, doing that. And then he told me a couple times, "You make me feel like a bitch. You make me feel like I'm the woman in the relationship and you the dude."
Well,
And for me,
right.
that doesn't resonate with me. I don't understand that type of language because my thing is, how can a woman make you feel like a bitch unless you are a bitch? That's just how I feel about that. So I say that to say he wasn't my type in that way.
Right.
But I said, let me try something different than what I'm used to.
All right. Okay.
Because what I was doing before wasn't working for me either.
Right.
So that's why I gave him a chance. Plus, he didn't have himself together. As far as I had
So
my
have you
own-
changed what you want now?
You should want anybody
Look
now.
to the side
yeah, well,
of
she
it.
said she want an athletic type. You know what I mean? She
Well,
said she don't want a cheater. She
I want
wants
some.
We got it, Mike. We
okay.
get it.
We got it.
We want a guy with a chain.
And when I say,
Sweater on.
and when I say,
about
when I
8 inch
say,
aesthetically pleasing.
when I say athletic, I don't mean he got to have a six pack. I just mean
Right.
he takes care of his body. 'Cause
yeah.
I'm not
I
into-
have a six pack. It's
I'm
just
not-
you got ice on it.
You just got to get to it.
You gotta help me get to
I'm
it.
not into man
insulated.
boobs. I'm not into bellies. I'm just not.
What?
Not at this stage in my
Wow,
life.
Speedy.
I'm not
I
into
took that personal. Really, Mike? You stretching?
So no, I pretty much still like the same type of guy. I like smart guys, like guys you can have an intellectual conversation with. He was not that either. So
So he couldn't talk like, I mean, I don't know. For
Well,
me,
he
I like
could
a guy
talk,
that
man.
can
It
talk
was
do you
just-
remember
politics.
when I, do you remember when I told you the story
Did you
about
watch
special,
the fashion show, bitch?
Do you remember when I told you the story about special ed?
Yeah.
That was him.
Special
So he
ed.
had a lot
The
of
rapper?
things going on. No.
He's
When
special?
he told me he was in special ed.
Oh, he was.
growing
Oh,
up.
he was in
Yeah.
Okay.
The
So-
same guy?
Yeah, like
Oh
a
my
lot of the,
God.
some of the stories I've told y'all before is the same person. I just broke them up.
Looks okay. Wow.
So
wow.
no, it was what it was
So
is
Charles was Chuck.
we had acting.
Got
we were acting and stuff together, so we had that in common.
No, he wasn't acting.
And he came across as a really nice, sensitive type of guy. But then the
he had that down.
monster,
He had the sensitive.
the monster later came out because he also
It was a gay monster.
has a mental illness and would flip out crazy. It was a lot. I went through a lot.
So now
y'all.
you're single.
So
You
yeah,
good.
so it was a trauma bomb.
So now you're healed.
Yeah, it was a
You
trauma
healing.
bomb. So
You're
I'm healing now.
Right.
So I'm out
You
here.
still heal with that robe on?
It's the towel.
With the gumbo?
So I'm healing as far as just stepping away from that. You know, I think my problem, honestly, has always been that I'm always picking up projects. People that need help, people that need fixing, people that need guidance, people that need leadership. And I'm tired at this point. I'm just tired. Like I don't.
What do you need help with?
What do I need help with?
Yeah.
Rent.
Ooh, that's a good right. That's
I mean,
a good question.
I've been doing good, you know, taking care of myself as far as rent. I think
No,
what,
no, no,
what
no,
I
no,
what
talk
I
about-
need help with is I just need companionship, I guess. Just companionship. I want a partner that I can build with.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what we all do.
And just live my life
No, I'm
with.
not talking about what you want. I'm asking you, what do you need to work on?
What do I? Okay. Cause
You
saying
ain't
what-
perfect.
Yeah.
I know. So you're saying what
get
do
that
I
out the
need?
way.
What do I
Right.
need help with?
No, I
okay.
wasn't talking about rent or anything.
I
like
thought
that.
you meant like, what do I need help with from a man?
No.
What do I need to work on?
Yeah,
So
that you
How
think
to make,
that-
how to make yourself
A,
whole.
that you
So I'm
stayed
gonna
with a
tell
guy
you-
for 9 years
So
or
I'm
8 or
gonna-
9 years
I'm
like
gonna
that.
tell you
That
some
was good.
things that I'm working on. I think
I thought
one
you
of
looked
the-
at your phone. Let me tell you what I'm working on.
One of the things that I had to work on considering this situation was my self-esteem. Because I think one of the things that came into play was like, I'm getting older. I don't have as many options as I used to have. Let me just go ahead and deal with this Negro.
Well, you got 3 options.
It's
all
the-
those things
it's
are
the-
still.
They are true, but go ahead.
it's the,
Hilarious.
sometimes it's the problem that you know versus what you don't know. Like I know these issues and I've
Right.
dealt with it, so I got used to it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Knowing I don't
Complacent.
have to deal with the bullshit, but I did anyway. Just because I was used to it and didn't want to have to go and take on a whole new set of issues from a new person.
Right.
So
From
in
a Wanzer.
sense- So in a sense, it became a kind of a comfort zone, even though it wasn't comfortable. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I have to work on that.
Okay.
I also, one thing I have worked on over the years, which I think I'm better at now, is being more patient with people, taking them as they are,
Right.
not buying into this fantasy that's in my head, because I've been a
Who you
person that's
want them to
always,
be?
yeah, I've always been this dreamer that's just always had her heads in the clouds, and I always
You brought the
kinda-
standards down.
Yeah, I imagine. No, it's just that
No, you brought the
I need to take people for who they are, not for who I want them to be or what I imagine the relationship could be if they change. Because with him, I wanted him to change and be somebody he was not.
Right.
He wanted me to change and be somebody I
Straight.
was not. Yeah. First and foremost.
You are
No, she's
went
telling
too
the
far.
truth. She's telling the truth. She's telling the
I never
truth.
would have said that.
First and foremost, straight. But number two, just being a man.
Right.
A man that can step up to the plate, that knows how to take responsibility, that's not always blaming everybody and being a victim all the time. Somebody who could actually
Bonzer.
protect me. Somebody who could take care of himself and live on his own
Right.
without living off of
Mike
other
over here
people,
checking
like
off the
that kind
box.
of
Yeah, I
stuff.
can do all that.
Yeah, Mike, for real.
So
got all
that,
that,
and then being more patient where I don't snap on people when I get frustrated.
You snap?
Snap. What snap mean? What
Like,
that mean?
Yeah, that's a TV show
if
now.
somebody,
On the next episode of
Like
Snap.
if-
Is that why you
somebody-
became a lawyer so you could defend yourself?
I got it, Your Honor.
no, if somebody makes me mad, I have to be patient and not just say
I think we
mean
gotta
things that come to my mind. The first things that come to my mind is what I'm saying. So I have to sit
You got
back.
loose lips.
I got to sit back and reflect on it and not
I
react out
almost
of
called you a
anger.
motherfucker.
I think we got a call. We got a call.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Call
Call
her
what's your name?
yeah.
Call what's your name? Where you calling from?
Hi, my name is LaQuita, and I'm calling from Compton.
His hope.
Compton.
Hey, LaQuita.
Hey, LaQuita.
Hi, Laquita.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, girl, hey.
Mike over here cheating
How are
on
you guys? Who over here cheating on me?
you. Mike.
Hope.
Yeah.
Mike gonna get fucked up.
Oh, shit. LaQuita done left now.
Damn.
You gonna get fucked up. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me.
Hilarious.
What's
You
up, Hope?
They're doing and stuff. Don't touch nobody. Don't look at nobody. Don't
She's
say
not
nothing to
really
no
my
fucking
girlfriend.
body.
Hope loves the comedian. Hilarious.
That's the kind of bitches he like. Oh, toxic bitches. Don't say nothing to nobody.
Don't breathe.
Don't breathe.
Don't bleed hard. Don't give them nothing to eat, nothing to drink, nothing.
Hilarious. What's up, girlie?
How y'all doing today?
We're
good.
What y'all doing?
Oh, wait, man, it's a funny show.
You just playing cards.
Okay, good. Am I one of y'all 8 listeners?
You're actually the second listener, but go ahead.
Yep.
What's up, Hope?
I know already. I'm just calling to say hey y'all and invite y'all to the show on
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Thursday.
This Thursday at the Ice House.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mike is
Mike
performing.
Tech Comedy. Mike Tech Comedy
Mike
is going to be at the Ice House. Vanessa Graddick, Yvette the Funny Lady, Hope Flood will be in the building. Nikki Pam, Aaron D. Spears. And we're going to have a good time. It's Mike's debut, comedy debut, and the nigga better be funny or it's going to be a problem.
Hilarious.
Oh.
Hilarious.
Wow.
But
What
I
am
mean,
I
he's
gonna have to do if I'm not funny, Hope?
I know. Shit.
What now? He what?
He said, "What is he gonna have to do if he's not funny?" You'll be funny because you got the best people teaching you.
We'll discuss that off the air.
Hilarious.
It's a long list too. It's a long list.
Hilarious.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Long list of shit.
So-
You can't be no one-hit wonder fucking with me. Okay, that's just a
Oh
fact.
wow.
Ain't never been a one-hit wonder.
Oh, so where can they buy the tickets at, Hope?
Oh, theicehousecomedy.com, or they can walk up to the door. We prefer you buy them in advance so you can get a good seat.
And
The
a
seating
discount.
is very limited, and it's a nice house. It's a beautiful place. The food is delicious.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I love the Ice House. Thank you to Penny Toiler for allowing us to be there. We're going to be doing a lot of things at the Ice House. It's a beautiful place in Pasadena, 24 Mentor Avenue in Pasadena. Speedy going to be there. Chris Spencer said he was going to pop up.
Yeah, he did.
Or whatever.
And
So let's
Chris
see.
Elliott and everybody. A lot of people are coming that we know.
Yeah, a lot of people coming and everything. This is Mike's thing, debut. So all you hoes that are trying to holler at him, pop up.
It
Pull
ain't
up.
gonna
Pull
happen.
up. Huh?
Nothing.
They coming. They all coming. They want to see you do comedy. They want to touch you, feel you, kiss you, squeeze you. You know all of that.
Hilarious.
You know, all that stuff or whatever. So y'all come through. I'm running around here. I feel better today. I'll be out tonight. Mike, so I can see what you got going.
All right,
Okay.
we'll see you tonight.
All right, Hope.
All right, Hope.
Work on
Listen
work
to
on
your
shit.
GPS.
All right, love y'all.
Love you.
I know. steady buying shit. I stay on Facebook Marketplace buying shit. Or whatever.
Be nice, got money.
Okay.
All right. Where we leave on?
All right, Hope. We'll talk to you
Talk
later.
to you later.
Thanks.
Well, we're glad you got out that situation.
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
No.
I was trying to get my baby.
Hmm?
I was trying to have my baby. Remember I told you I was trying to have a baby?
Oh.
Because he had asked me, this guy had asked me about having a baby.
The gay dude?
Yeah, he asked me to have his baby.
Well, you had to put the dick in you.
I know, but he asked me.
That's the only way he can have a baby.
No, he asked me 2 years ago to have his baby, but he didn't know if he wanted to be in a relationship or be married or whatever. And I told him no. Because number one, I don't want, that's not the situation I want. That's not ideal for me. But number two.
I usually say the same thing.
Yeah, but number two,
I mean,
my dad had just passed in the car accident like a month before that. And I told him, I'm not thinking about no Negro or no baby right now.
Yeah, you got a lot going
But
on.
then a year later, later.
I think Mike just tapped out. You know what?
Mike don't even want to cheat with you no more.
But then a year
I'm gonna keep my chain on.
a year later, my doctor was like, you need to go ahead and start trying to work on it. So that's when I was like, okay, well, let me see if he still wants a baby. Because I was just going to do co-parent.
So hypothetical.
You want one?
Yeah.
Hypothetical. You guys have a baby.
Yeah.
Then you find out he's
Right.
gay.
Yeah.
And he moves on with his new man.
Yeah.
Right.
How's the co-parenting working?
He said, move on with his new
Man,
man.
that's
I
weird.
mean, that.
He
that
taking them to parades.
that-
Got your baby on the dick float.
He's a pubic hair on the dick float.
That's something that I would not have been happy with.
Right.
You know, because like I said, I considered doing the co-parenting thing where we would just have a baby. He live on his own, I live on my own. I could do that.
What
But
about the baby though?
I know.
Do you know?
Yes.
Damn.
Yes, I do.
You're coming from a very selfish place, I have to tell you. You're only thinking about yourself. What about this kid that you're going to bring into the world?
I understand, but I'm just telling you where I was.
Do you want one now?
Yeah, I do. But I'm telling you where I
I'll
was.
give you
at the-
one.
I'm telling you where I was
We
at
all
the
can
time
give you
with
one.
the mental space that I was
I got
in.
better chance. I ate.
Can I show you my kids? I got a good
Hilarious.
resume. See what I have to offer you.
They all got a chain on, too.
Some pretty sperm.
So let me ask you this. Okay, I know you said you're working through some things, but like I know it's a long year, 8 or 9 years. I know it's a long entanglement.
Yeah, it was an
technically.
entanglement.
But are you hurt?
Tangled up.
or
Oh,
I mean,
she's
or does it
hurt.
Oh, she
hurt
hurt, nigga.
less
She
because
definitely
you know it ain't like it ain't you. He
You
just
open your
want to.
towel up and the nigga said, I'm cool.
No, it's
That'll lower my self-esteem.
I'd have been like, what is?
so what hurt? It hurt. It
Before we
hurt.
ran from you, nigga.
Hey, bitch, what's your dick or what? No, you running.
It hurt because I finally had to make that separation and
Oh,
say
yeah.
this is totally it. That's why it hurt
Yeah,
because I'm
'cause
breaking
it's not gonna
off.
work
She
out.
called him
I'm
one last
breaking
time.
off-
This is the last time
Yeah.
I'm going to call.
No,
Do you want me?
No, because I'm breaking off something with somebody that I've known for like 20 years. So we were friends like 10 years before we started dating because he wanted to date me back then, but I wasn't interested because he was
So
too
you
weak.
turned him out.
Okay, let's take this call.
That's why he went with the dude.
Shout out to that
caller.
brother.
What's your name? Where you calling from?
It's that dude.
It's Dana.
Dana. Dang.
Pasadena.
Hey.
Hey, Dana.
Nikila, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Hey, Wanda.
Huh?
Is this the guy you wanted to have a baby with?
Yeah.
Oh, he
Because
missed
you
it.
talked about somebody in Vegas you wanted to have a baby
And
with.
see, I didn't want to say nothing about where the person was.
Yeah, like that narrowed it
Because-
down.
yeah.
Oh, we know where he is now.
No.
We know everything but your blood type.
Because some people may know who the person. If they know me, they know him. You
They
see
ain't
what I'm saying?
listening
But
to
yeah,
this show.
it's the same. It's the same one.
Listeners go all the way back to 07, 08.
Yeah,
So,
it's the
we
same.
know.
It's the same one.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
it's
we
the
trying to
same
get
You
her
know
a new one.
what? Let me give you this that somebody gave to me.
Some dick.
If you are
single, by the
working
way.
on healing and getting yourself together or whatever you're trying to do, don't get with someone that's not doing it or not there or already on that journey.
Yeah.
Someone gave me that this weekend, so I'm going to give it to you.
Thank you. I appreciate
That's some great
that.
advice.
And I have a question for you.
Oh
But-
shit.
You're welcome.
No.
Okay, let me
Thank you,
just
Dana.
say. I
Thanks,
have to say
Dana.
one more thing. Now during
Well, you don't have to.
during
Yeah,
that
I mean,
9 years, I did go on dates with other people. So it's not like I just sat around for 9 years waiting around. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah, so my question to you
And
is
we
this.
we went times where we wouldn't even
What up,
talk
Will?
for a year or two.
So
Prince is
my
here.
my
Go
question
ahead.
to you is this. So
You ain't got an iron. They got that out the refrigerator.
My nigga got it right out the washer. Put this on.
Should I iron it? No, I'm good.
It's like one of those things you pour water on and it get bigger. It's saying turn into a shirt.
What color is that?
Salmon.
No, that's
That's
like a peppermint green.
Nigga, I hang around people with
mint.
money. They don't give a fuck about this.
People with money don't care about irons. Okay, cool.
They got steamers.
Did you just adjust your hair? This nigga said.
It just go like this.
You putting a shower cap on.
I'm gonna pull these naps over here.
They ain't gonna know.
You can't grow hair. So I don't
Hey, come on, that's a personal insult. No, my question to you is this, and I say this because it's true. So,
Wow. Hey, nigga.
it's gonna be easy.
Okay.
No, so
Is it a question or is it a statement?
No, it's a question.
Okay.
So I make a lot of, we joke about
Yeah.
a lot of things,
Yeah.
and I have gay people all in my family. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Oh, I thought you
Who
said you was
cares?
gay. I was like,
Yeah.
No. In my family,
Yeah.
it skipped me like a werewolf.
What, did it?
It skipped me
Like a werewolf.
No,
There you go.
no. So my question to you is this: if he's a gay man, there's a large chance that he could have put a gay son in you.
I don't-
If you
That's
wanted
not
to
true.
No, it's true.
I don't think that's how it works. But go ahead and
No,
finish.
it's true.
That ain't how it works.
No,
Nah, I don't think
it's
that's
true.
how it
It's
works.
true.
nigga
Gay genes just don't flow in and flow out.
Yeah, they do. If you got a gay person
are
in your family,
born
I've got
gay,
gay
but-
people.
I got
in my
gay people in
family.
my family.
Well, there's others then. They ain't the only one.
Yeah, but
So you're saying that the sperm is gay?
the sperm is doing like this. Whee!
Yes.
Here I come, bitches.
The sperm is swimming on his back. I'm gonna go this way.
Sperm got a little shirt on.
That's a little wrinkle.
The gay one's swimming on his stomach. No.
Wow.
Why is he swimming on his stomach?
That's
I mean,
funny as hell.
why wouldn't
Far.
it?
You
Why
go
wouldn't
too
it?
far. Sometimes-
No, but I have several, gay people in my
I
family.
have
So
gay
I've
people in my family too.
Okay, so what I'm saying is I've seen it. They were born that way.
Okay.
What?
I know that for a fact. I've seen it. So I'm just saying, like,
That's
that's not
crazy.
an accident. And so when you look at the
Maybe it might have skipped her when it went.
it could have skipped you, but I'm just saying there's a chance that it could. You
But
could
she
have had
didn't
a
know
gay
at the
baby.
time he was
Is that
gay.
something you would have been comfortable
Wanza,
with?
she didn't really realize it until
No,
the
she's
end.
known. She's known.
No, she didn't realize it until
They've
the
never
very end.
fucked in 9 years.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Kind of weird. We don't know what to say about
I have fucked motherfuckers I've been knowing for 9 years. No.
Yeah,
So
wow.
would you have been comfortable with that?
Well, I'll say this. I think
If your baby said, "Wah,"
I think as a parent, you love your child regardless of what,
true.
Do you?
whatever. Yeah. So if I had a gay child, I would still love my child,
There you
just
go.
like the
Okay,
gay people.
and that's fine. That
the
was
gay
my only
people that I
question.
have in my family, I still love them.
Right.
I babysat some of them. Now they're gay. They're married. Whatever. I'm not gonna treat them
Maybe
any
it's you.
differently.
Everybody around you turned gay.
not
Well,
He about to be gay in a
he's
minute.
not.
As soon as you babysit him.
This is not the first bisexual man that I've dated.
Oh, wow.
Another guy came out and told me he was gay and asked me to use a strap-on. So,
Whoa.
yeah.
Did you?
No. No. That
left that
was when I
What
hanging.
kind of effect do you
That
have?
was when I was like. That
He
was
went to
when
his
I
bag
was
to
like-
get it. She said no. Fuck.
That's when I was like 22.
Did you see
That's
the
when
strap?
I was 22.
Did you see it?
No.
Oh.
But see, with him, he gave it to me, so I had it. So I know he liked women too. No, I'm saying we had sex.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gay
so-
to you.
So bisexual. I mean, that means like,
Where you was going with that one?
Yeah, look, last time I heard that was the Magic Johnson announcement. Whoa, he gave it to you.
Shit, I'm close to you, so I didn't want it to jump on me.
Hey, look, we go from nigga to nigga. That's nope. Yeah.
The reality is that there are a lot of gay and bisexual people,
Well,
and they're out here in the dating.
Is that true, Wanza?
On the dating scene.
Yeah,
and some
that true,
people are
Wanda?
not being truthful about their preferences. So my
Wanda?
thing is just be
You
honest
being
about
truthful,
what
man?
you want.
Be honest.
you being true?
Just
I
like,
like Wanzer like pussy way
just like
too much.
Wanzer.
You
Wanzer's
think about pussy
He's a
24/7.
cheater. He likes to be with a lot of women. Let the women know that up front. If
No.
you like one night stand, Speedy, say I just want to hit this one night.
Why?
But I might like it afterwards.
No,
I
but there-
what I said was, if we do it when we first meet, I'm not
Right.
gonna think no less of it.
Right.
If you don't do it, that's
Right.
fine. But my thing is, we grown. So
Right.
if we do it and I like you, we gonna keep
Right.
doing it. If we do it and it don't work out, then it just didn't work out. It had nothing to do with the one night stand.
But that's the thing. We're all grown, so you should be able to be real with people, especially if you're trying to date.
Can I make an announcement?
Yeah, please do.
This for all the women in the world, okay?
Uh-huh.
If a man comes up and speaks to you, I would just bank probably 100% of the time,
He tried to fuck.
or maybe 99.
he
You may
wants
you may
sex,
be in
yeah.
danger. Maybe
Yeah.
your life
Be in
is
danger.
you just don't know.
Uh-huh.
But if a man is speaking to you he probably wants to have sex with you. That's a
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah.
safe assumption.
That's-
So I don't think a man should have to. Like, it's silly to say, why don't you just say you want to have sex? Why am I talking to you?
No,
Right.
but okay, some men
To learn how to make gumbo?
The
Go ahead.
difference,
Yeah, tell us about these some men that none of our other men have met. Go
The
ahead.
difference is that there are some men
No,
who are looking for a
99.9.
relationship.
Yeah, the gay ones.
They're looking for somebody to share their life with, and then you have
So
people,
is the one night stand too.
And then you have people that just want to get them some because they horny or they think
No,
you're
no.
cute and they want to.
No, you're missing
baby
it.
girl. Sometimes even a one night stand want to get to know you more than one
Yeah.
night.
Right.
Depending on how the night goes.
And Nikila, I see why your self-esteem is low. You've actually heard in real life, I wouldn't fuck you if you chased me around the room naked.
You're the only person I've ever heard that.
I wouldn't fuck you if you was naked with gumbo cooking.
And then he said,
Not without the strap on.
he said, try it.
He said, fuck your gumbo.
And fuck you.
I wouldn't fuck you if you chased me around the room naked.
Well, the only
So
thing.
just please realize, please stop saying.
What?
Look, when most men, and
Yeah.
they
You say
probably
all.
say something different.
You say all.
Say
Right.
all men. Like you said, when they walk up, hello, how you doing? And if it goes somewhere from there, cool. If it don't, we ain't tripping. 99.9, we ain't tripping. If we go out, we have a good time, and I say come back to the house, and you say, nah, I'm just gonna go home.
Yeah.
All right, cool. We'll hook up another day. But whenever we fuck, I'm gonna
Right.
just be like, that was cool. You want to do it
Right.
again, or hopefully we could do it again. But it
Right.
has nothing to do with I just want to fuck and I'm gonna bounce. They're dudes that just want to
yeah,
fucking
there are some
bounce.
guys like that.
Yeah, but
But can I say something? That's
I
No,
thought-
no.
Mike,
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 you can. Get in there, Mike.
Mike.
Mike looked like he was taking
chime in
notes.
on this, Mike. Do you think what she's saying? Do you think it's more as a man when you meet a woman, right, and you meet her and you're attracted to her and you hit? Now you not calling her. Is that more on where you're at in life or how the woman is?
It's more on where I am in life, not on her. You know what I mean? Because right now, I can't just hit. I got to be connected to somebody. I've gotten to the point where I just can't go out and just have casual sex. So I got to have some kind of connection. You know what I mean? I don't know. It could be a one night stand. Don't get me wrong, but it's still I
Gotta be
gotta
some kind of connection.
I gotta
Right.
know this person. We could have
Yeah.
vibed or whatever, whatnot, and it just led to that, whatnot.
Yeah.
Now say if you in your space where you just want to hit, right? You're not trying to do all your connection, but you on the one night stand, she's an amazing woman. Are you gonna change your stance?
Yeah, but if there's a connection that comes out of that
Right,
one night
right.
stand, yeah, there's a
Like
possibility.
she laughing my
So
joke?
basically, what we saying is, if the man don't stick with you, it's your fault. Okay, that's basically what he's saying.
And that's fine.
I'm not saying that to you.
Yeah.
He was gay. That doesn't apply to you. You know what I'm saying?
So have you ever been in a healthy,
it
strong,
on him.
committed, straight relationship?
I have
Great
been.
question, Mike.
I have been in a strong, committed.
Did you pick one of them?
Straight. No,
Relationship.
straight. He said straight. That was the first.
Yes,
one. Oh,
yes.
okay.
I'm not talking about that other bisexual.
Okay,
No.
okay.
Yeah, I have.
So, Mike, if I may interject, I don't want to be rude.
But you are. Go ahead.
So here's a question that a lot of guys that are watching are thinking. Mike's
Yeah.
probably crossed his mind.
Yeah.
Speedy's Will.
I already know what the question
It
is.
probably
Go ahead.
it may have even crossed Skinny Cuz's mind.
Go ahead.
He just don't know it.
You don't know what it means.
What is vagina?
My question to you is: a lot of people at home are like, "Wow, she's fine. What's wrong with her?"
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with her.
Yeah.
So, you know,
And when a man
you
asks-
can't get or keep a man. What's
Yeah.
wrong with you?
When a man asks me that question,
Come
I tell
on.
him I'm crazy.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe
Well,
it.
he
Yeah,
got-
so that's
everything,
what.
okay.
everything that you think is wrong with me is what's wrong.
So
with me.
that's why I asked you, what do you need to work on?
Yeah.
I told you, when I go on a
Yeah.
date with somebody, I want to get to know them. I asked a woman, give me the last 3 relationships you had.
Mike,
Right.
put your pimp finger down. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
See, all you gotta do is add bitch to it. Look, bitch, I'm trying to tell you.
And if she say the wrong thing, it's ready for a backhand already, bitch.
He was going back to cheater Mike. That nigga said, now look, bitch, when I talk to a motherfucker.
When he spin his little ring around, bitch.
You about to get hit.
Nigga, he leaned on her. He said,
But you know, a lot of men ask women that question, but we can ask you guys the same
Go
thing.
ahead.
No, you can ask the same thing.
What's wrong with you? Why
go
aren't
around the
you in a
table. Go around the
relationship with
table.
somebody?
It
And
should-
what's-
Well, we
But
know
it
Wanzer,
should
he
be.
don't got no
What's
daddy.
wrong with you?
Let Wanzer.
But it
Come
goes
on,
back and
Pam.
forth. It's not just man asking
Right,
a woman. The
it
woman
goes-
can ask the same
it
thing. So
goes-
your last
yeah.
3 relationships,
Yeah.
real relationships.
Yeah.
If I would have asked them what you need to work on,
What would they say?
what one thing would they have in common?
So what I'll say is this: the last 2 guys I dated, they both told me that I made them feel like a bitch.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That they feel like the female in the relationship.
That's what happens when you pay
versus
your own
me being
bills.
the-
Think you can talk shit.
the one before this last
Stupid.
one, he also said that he felt like
Can you get the tissues, Speedy?
He felt like I wasn't
I know,
giving
I think
him
we're getting-
enough. Like I wasn't showing him that I was into him enough.
You emasculate men.
So that's what.
That's
so
what I
that's
heard,
what,
too.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
She
what-
masturbate on me.
Emasculate.
Emasculate.
So that's what the last two said.
Uh-huh.
And then the one before that, he told me I was too combative.
That's the same thing.
same
Go
thing.
ahead.
You got too
And
much
that
nigga
was-
in you.
That was like,
Yeah.
and that was like that was like 12, 13 years ago. He was older. He was like 13 years older or whatever, and he always tried to boss me around.
Yeah, that's it.
You wasn't having that.
And
okay.
I just wasn't.
Go make some gumbo. I will not.
It wasn't even that. It was stuff like, why you got them jeans on? Those jeans are too tight. Why you trying to wear that out? You trying to get attention from other men?
That's a great
That
question.
kind of stuff. Or like, why? Like,
Good
why are
question.
you
Maybe
wearing
he was
that
trying to
top?
keep you safe and him safe.
And I told
Maybe he
him-
couldn't fight.
You walk by, damn, look at that ass. Now
No.
he got to fight somebody.
And I told him,
I'll
I'm
take
like,
an ass whooping.
I'm dressing up to look nice for you. You know, this is how I dressed when you met me. Why are you trying to change?
But obviously
But-
he didn't like it.
And also, listen to what you just said. You just said you were doing it for him.
Yeah.
But he's asking you not to do that for him.
Right.
But you have a problem with it. I'm gonna do.
No.
She's
How you
combative.
doing it for him if you have a problem with it?
She's combative, nigga. We already got that.
What I ended up doing, I went and I changed my outfit.
But then you called him control.
Hold on,
No,
hold
no,
on.
but that's
What
not-
did you change into?
That's not the only thing.
A towel with some rice.
A towel with some rice.
This was back when those bag lady shirts were popular, because the first outfit I had on was a satin, like the little satin
I'm
top.
gonna turn to the side so you can.
The little satin
No,
top.
no.
that
No, that was
used to
straight.
Hers is a tip.
Yeah.
Or is it tip?
Yes, tip.
I used to have.
just
I
a
had the
tip.
satin top with the tight jeans on. He wanted me to take it off.
You're talking too fast.
Okay.
Slow
Yeah,
down, slow down.
yeah.
I
You had on what?
I had the fitted jeans with
Stop.
the little satin
Satin
top
top.
on.
Mm-hmm.
He
Okay,
wanted
slow
me
down.
to
Stop
take
there.
it off.
Stop being so combative.
Calm down.
He getting turned on. Say that again.
No one's trying to. No one's abusing you right now.
Look, that's when your hands go on the table. Go ahead on.
Go ahead.
He wanted me to take it off, so I was like,
Take it
fine.
off.
Of course he did.
Of course.
To the mic.
Stay
Step
on the
up.
mic. Stay on the
Of
mic.
course, I gave him some pushback because I'm like,
Oh, I
what's
thought
wrong
you
with my
said
outfit? Like, this is how I dressed when you met me. I said, I'm not going to change. And he kept going. Then I went and changed. So then I put on
you
this
wasn't gonna
bag
change.
lady shirt.
Oh, just a bigger shirt.
It was like, it's the ones that are big up here, and then it has elastic at the waist, and then it has a little bit of fabric at the bottom.
Yeah.
I call them bag lady shirts.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
were
I know
popular
what
back
you're
then. So
talking
I
about.
put that on. And he was like, now you dress like an old woman. So I'm like, well, damn, I guess nothing I put
I
on.
know what
Can
you
I
need.
just say something?
You need us. That's
Go ahead,
you
Nikki
need-
Pam.
It just sounds like, she's picking men that whatever childhood
Yeah.
issues, whatever,
Yeah.
that if they know that they could, I don't want to say punk you or whatever, but kind of like they know your weaknesses and they know they can pounce on it and manipulate your mind a
Yeah.
little
She
bit.
sounds like she punking them though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, but she
I feel
is.
threatened.
Yeah.
But again, a dude that you meet and is like trying to, no dude has ever told me how to dress. This is, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But they know they can't get away with that with me. But somehow,
First date, nigga. Nigga, take that off.
no,
This shit
not
out.
happening.
And leave your titties. You cut nothing.
Yeah, we ended up not even going out that night because he didn't like
I'm
it.
just
I was
saying,
like, forget it.
They see her.
But-
and
but
they,
this
it's
is- this
something
is-
that
this
she's
is-
attracting.
This is
my
what
point is.
what I'm hearing from both of the women, because both of you guys said something, is relationship sounds combative to you guys. Like that seems to be the. I'm not saying it is, but it seems that come across like that's the norm. Like if my woman told me that something I was wearing made her uncomfortable, I'm not gonna wear it. It's not that what I'm wearing is not more important than the person I'm with.
It's not what she says, but how,
How
she
she
says
says
it.
It's not that. It's not that.
Yes, it is.
It is,
I'm
it's how.
For me,
It
gonna
is.
say why it's not that.
For me, it
I'm gonna
is.
say why it's not that. I don't get in combative relationships, right? Now, when I was younger, I thought that was the norm because I seen my mom, and
Yeah.
I just
Your
thought
dad.
people arguing in
Hey.
relationships. That's the norm. When I got older and I got to see people that didn't argue and was with people that they genuinely wanted to be with, that's what I went for. So I don't date people that I don't get along with or that
That
I'm going to
part.
argue with.
That
So
part.
so
That part.
if you tell me, hey yo, I don't feel comfortable with you wearing that, I know because who you are.
Yeah.
It's not a ill will thing. You looking out for me.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Maybe I don't know. I look goofy.
But
out
you
this
have to be
motherfucker
in
with
that space mentally to be there. Because like when we were on the trip in up in the Bay Area, and when Sean told me to turn,
that was
go put a
hilarious.
bra on, whatever it
Joy,
was.
get your ass.
You
And
big
I
titty
did
bitch.
And I did it, you know what I mean? And it wasn't like, because we had a relationship where we liked each other as people.
Right.
But if it's a nigga that gay or, talking to me, some way, you're not about to tell me shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But why am I here if I can't
You
tell
have
you
to
something?
understand
Well,
that
it depends on how you approach me.
some men like to argue. They like to start
No.
arguments.
I'm quite sure women
Yes,
like arguing
they
more than men.
do.
Nikila,
I'm telling you.
Nikila.
Tell her pops.
I'm telling
There's
you.
3 dudes here.
Four.
We don't like the
Five.
You know what men like?
5 dudes here. We
all
do
the-
not.
Y'all
well,
like-
6.
y'all
Well,
like-
All the men in here,
Obedience and-
all the men in here will say the number one thing that
We
they
don't wanna
like
argue.
is peace.
Peace.
No,
Yeah.
they
I
tell
knew
you
that.
they
Nikila,
tell you that,
Nikila.
but then they
No,
try to
listen.
argue.
So
I have to
what
agree
you
with you.
what
I
you have
know
to
what
understand is this: if you get a man that likes to argue, that's a red flag.
Yeah.
He might
Yeah.
be into men.
Yeah.
I don't want to argue about
Yeah.
it. If we just
Yeah.
come home, if you put an outfit on and you like what you got on, I
Yeah.
like what you got on, we going out.
'Cause, like,
if you
yeah.
tell me, baby, don't wear that jacket, don't match the pants. Okay, cool. I'm not looking at it like that.
Yeah,
him
because
that
like
up.
that guy that wanted me to change the jeans, he would say stuff like, "If you were 10 pounds lighter,
See, I would never say
I
that.
would marry you today."
Oh my God.
And at the
Okay.
time,
I would have said if you 10 pounds heavier.
I mean, were you working out?
At the time, I was like 125 pounds. I was really small.
Okay.
And
Okay.
he
That's a
was
man that just tried
and
to
he
control
would
her mind.
Yeah,
and
that's
he
what I
would
think,
say
yeah.
and he would say stuff like this. See, I don't have to deal with stuff like this when I deal with white women. I mean, with y'all
'Cause he
black
wanted a white
women.
You dating
With
what?
y'all
Y'all
black,
Wanzer.
with y'all black women, you wrap your hair at night. When you get older into your 40s, you get fat. All of my black friends that have wives, their wives are fat and out of shape.
I mean,
So he was just always
Shut up,
very
Nick.
like,
Have you ever gone to therapy?
huh?
Have you ever?
Me?
Yeah.
No, the motherfucker behind you.
I'm planning on going.
she planning on it.
I am planning on going to therapy.
Yeah.
I
You
looked
should.
into it a couple years ago after my dad passed, but I never went forward with it. But now that I'm seeing the patterns of my little relationships,
Yeah.
I'm like, I need to go
It's
and
a
find
pattern.
out why
Yeah.
do I keep
It's a pattern.
Yep.
accepting.
So-
and
Can we
dealing
come
with this
along
type of
with
I
you?
stuff.
guess what we're saying
Yeah.
is that if you were to date anybody in this room, any
Yeah.
dude, well,
It's not gonna
hey,
happen.
skinny cuss.
It's not gonna happen.
I don't do no arguing. Ain't
Right.
no arguing in my house.
Yeah.
We don't argue.
Yeah,
like
you
like
don't.
it ain't that
No.
serious.
Did you know that there would be no such thing as a bar if women didn't argue?
No, that's true.
Men go sit at bars.
something wrong
No,
with
let
that.
me tell you
that's true,
something. I used to
100%.
wonder why men.
100%.
I don't
When I
drink.
used to go out when I was younger,
Right.
I would see these older guys sitting at the bar just watching the game, drinking a beer all by themselves. And I used to always wonder, why don't this motherfucker go
Yeah.
home?
Yeah.
Right.
And they're regulars.
Yeah.
These guys don't like to go home.
To their wives.
They would
Nope.
rather
Yeah.
circle the block and scroll on their phone and sit
That's
a couple
true.
blocks over than go in the house.
I have sat in the driveway many days.
Right.
Really?
And a guy would rather sit in his car than go in the house. And that's fucked
So
up.
we don't want
Right.
to argue.
And
we,
so
we don't.
So
I know that you guys don't. I do know that.
So
I
leave
know.
us the
You
fuck
pretty
alone.
as
But
hell.
it's somehow
You're a
because she was
very
raised-
beautiful woman.
Thank you.
I wouldn't
Raised
argue
soft.
with you for nothing in the world. Now, and I'm not saying we're not going
Right.
to have 8 arguments,
Of course. Right.
but it ain't going to never go to the point where I keep saying goofy ass shit.
Right.
It'll be like, all right, well,
And so
we're going to be different about this, and we're going to take a break. I'm going to go outside for a minute, walk
Yeah.
around, come back in the house, and everything going to be cool.
So let me tell you why the guy before
See,
the
that's
last
the problem.
one.
You can't let me tell
I just want to tell you. I want to tell you why he said I make him feel like a bitch.
Put your hand down.
Okay.
Don't
First
tilt your
thing.
head.
This guy had a problem with the woman who was comfortable in her sexuality. So if I go up to him and I want some, I can't be the initiator. He wants to be the one to come and initiate. So that's
See?
what he said.
Look at these. We don't. Man.
So that's why. And I had never.
I'm sorry.
I had never.
What's your
You know that shit right there.
The initiator.
And like I tell you, like I always say when I'm on the show, a woman never has to ask for sex. Generally, there are little signs that you give to let your man
But we do
know
like when you walk
want
up and go, give me that dick.
But
We do.
if they're not in that space and I want some, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna let them know.
How?
Can you tell us what a couple of signs are?
Yeah.
Okay, you
Get my
watching the
pen
game.
out. Hold on.
You watching?
what's
who's
the
your
sign?
team? Your football team? Okay.
I don't have a team, but
What's a
Let's
sign?
say, give me one.
I
You
watch,
watching the Chiefs?
I watch
Okay.
the red zones. I just watch those.
Okay, you watch the red zone.
Kansas
And,
City.
and I know how you are on
So
Sundays.
I'm watching
They'll
the game.
call you.
But I'm watching the game. You in the house. Go ahead.
Okay, and so you come up to
You
her.
done unleashed your bra.
And yeah, well, not mine. We're going with the kid.
All right.
And she opens the towel.
Oh, I pause it.
You pause the game. Okay,
Pause
but,
the game.
but
Yeah.
back in the day, you couldn't pause. You couldn't pause.
But for the men
And
listening,
that's not a subtle way to say it. That's saying I want it.
Right.
A subtle way is if you laying up on the couch with your man, cuddling or something, watching
And you start
a movie.
playing with his dick.
No, you
Oh,
just.
that's what I.
Wait, let her do that.
Well,
no.
wait. Let me say.
No. You back it up on him a little bit.
Oh.
You back it up on him.
Right,
Let
right.
him know.
Hey, do that
I
again.
couldn't
That-
see.
let me chime in real quick. I actually dealt with this very situation, right? So,
How you back it up?
I had to I had to explain to this woman. I didn't appreciate. How can I say this? This is gonna be a joke, I already know. But I didn't like her just walking up to me like, "Yo, I'm horny,"
Yeah.
and grabbing my shit. I just didn't like it. Like I was like, no, nigga, give me some romance, nigga.
Okay.
Do something to show you appreciate me and I'm not just some object. Because if that's the case, I can slow down.
I'm an object.
You
I don't know
raised
about
him.
you.
No, slow down.
And Nick,
This is why.
Nikita, it
This
sounds
is
like
why.
you and Nick need to date.
This is why. This is why. Because if that's the case, right, I can just keep all this other shit I'm giving you. You don't.
What you mean?
If I'm just an object and you just want to treat me like the nigga to come through and beat it down, I can be that nigga.
That
But
makes
I'm
you an object.
gonna keep all the other stuff that come with me, treating you like this woman and giving you all this extra stuff. So I feel what you're saying, Nikki, and I think women have a false perception because they're usually talking to men who just want to have sex with them. So you could just walk up to me and just grab my shit and I'm ready. That's usually men who ain't hit yet, who just want to have sex. If you with this man and you guys in a relationship, nobody wants to be treated like an object.
Right.
Once again, somebody who just wants to hit. But what I'm saying is,
yeah.
from somebody who's experienced it, like
Yeah.
I had to sit her down and say, listen, and she was like, I've never heard a man say, don't walk up to me, just grab my shit. I said, yeah, but now you're in a committed relationship. You understand? Now we can't. What you gonna do this every time? This your only move you got? So
Where's
every
she at
time.
now?
Yeah, and I've never.
Where's she at now?
This is my wife.
Exactly.
And I've never
So
walked up to a man and done that.
we sat down and talked
Yeah.
about it though. But she broke down to me with the same thing you're saying.
Yeah.
It's like from her perspective, she didn't understand that a man may need something extra. It's just this precept of I could just say, hey, I'm ready.
Yeah,
and that's how it should
for
go.
me, that's
you know?
not how I do it. I've never walked up to a man and went grabbed his dick and stuff like that. What I do,
Well, if
I'll
you grab
come
it
up-
like that,
Yeah, that's not. That ain't gonna turn nobody on.
I may come up. I may just come up and put my arms around his waist, or like put my arms around his shoulder and start kissing on
So
him. or
use
kiss on
me
him.
and show me.
she might just start fixing the wrinkles on your shirt.
The other thing that
Nigga,
you
is that a
do-
pigeon on your? What is that?
The other
This
thing
nigga got a
that you
pigeon.
do.
Oh,
That's
shit,
a
she got
sailboat.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
That nigga got a kayak on his shirt.
All right, show him.
Submarine on his
teardrop.
Show
This
him.
is the other thing that you do. Like you might be laying up with the man.
Oh, lean
like
into
this.
it.
Hell
You
no.
just
Wait.
kind of put your leg up and you
What?
start rubbing on him like that.
Yes.
Nigga, we need to
Hey,
trade
why
chairs.
y'all put me in this shit? I was over.
Yeah.
Hey, I can show you. I can show you, Mike.
No. That's her ex. Her ex.
So mine,
Nick,
so
wait a minute, Nick, why don't you do like this? Hey, Mike, grab my shoulders.
Oh my God.
Goddamn thing to show me.
Wanza. That's her
Oh
ex.
shit.
Oh,
she'd
shit.
be like,
Look, Mike, like, why you stopping
My
right
wife's
there?
like, oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
Well, show us your neck, bro.
What's your next move?
Oh,
What's
yeah.
your next move?
What's your next
What's your next move?
Yeah, what's your next move?
Next move.
next to him is I sit on his lap.
What?
Start rubbing on his head.
Oh shit.
Get the fuck out of here.
then he started
Come here, girl. I know you got one more move.
You gotta have one
Oh,
more.
that's fucked up, nigga. I
She
ain't
ran
get
out of
that. Oh,
moves.
that's fucked up.
She's them all up on Mike.
Mike got the last move.
I've never done it
pregnant
where
now. She don't
I've
even
never
know.
done it where I'm aggressive
my
like that. The
gosh.
guy that had that issue had a small penis, so he didn't want to have sex that much because he was embarrassed about his stuff. And for me, I have a high
Why you
sex
so
drive.
talking rough about it? He had a little small penis.
That's what she told him. What's your little
When you say
thing?
small, what is small? What do you mean?
His was like this, like
no.
no
Car
girth,
charger.
no girth and no
I
length.
guess
Like
I
he
call it
had
car
some
charger.
kind of,
Good Lord.
like it was a birth defect.
That's the excited version?
Is this the gay one? Is this
No.
Maybe he was angry at you.
No, the gay one was packing.
That's what the
No,
reason
he
why she
had
didn't
about
leave.
10.
Oh, he was packing
He
in
had
a lot
about
of
10
ways.
inches.
Well, you didn't get it.
Yeah, Will. Now what you got to say about that?
Yeah, you jumping in there?
He
Will better crack his water. That nigga said, damn. nigga.
Will said that's a lot of dick.
No, he was working with a lot.
Well, you don't know that, but
No, I saw it.
I'm
I
just-
saw
I'm just
it.
playing. I'm
I
just
saw it. But yeah, so I'm just saying,
You
like,
wasn't the only one, so Charles.
in my opinion,
Lamont,
these
Mark.
guys that I'm talking about, they had
Willie.
some unresolved issues
Kevin.
they were dealing with. Yes, I have my issues too.
we know.
And I'm not saying that I didn't contribute to the toxicity,
You did.
Right.
especially in the last one with the gay
Yeah.
situation, because I would talk crazy to him and stuff.
See, you
So that's why
Yeah,
you need.
I would
Because
ima-
you were frustrated.
I would,
too. You were frustrated.
I would emasculate him.
Because
You
you
know
was
what?
frustrated.
I know what the problem is.
Tell
You
her.
ain't getting no dick.
If you're willing to listen, I can fix you
Tell
right
me.
now.
Tell her,
me what the
Wanda.
problem is.
Tell
All
her,
right,
Wanda.
here's
Fix
the
her life,
problem.
Wanda.
Everybody's gonna agree with me. You got too much nigga in.
Problem solved.
Tone it down a little bit.
And
Stop
you
being so
know-
combative. Let a man be a man.
True.
Be quiet,
True.
woman. Can you be a
I
quiet
agree.
woman?
I agree.
True.
Be
Why
quiet.
do
you know-
why do you feel like you have to be so strong?
And you know,
Great
I
question,
think
Mike.
it's a defense mechanism
How you
because
were raised?
no, because that's the thing. My
Daddy
mom
issues?
and dad, they never argued and stuff. You know,
What
they
he
didn't.
did, you just didn't
Not
see
in
it.
front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
that's
my
right.
dad was the type of man, he didn't even raise his voice. He was like, get your shit and do what you got to do. He was just very authoritative. He never had to raise his voice. He didn't raise his voice and yell and stuff. My mom was very submissive, a very submissive woman. Now, she would stand up for herself, but she's not as rough as I am. And so, like, my dad told
Did
me.
that bother you? Seeing your mom be submissive to your dad?
No, I liked it because they were my parents and I liked their relationship. But my
Okay.
mom has always
Right,
tried to
Will?
make me be more submissive to the guys
out?
that I've been dealing with. She'll be like, just don't say nothing, just be quiet.
Yeah, shut
That's
up.
what I said.
And I'll say,
Shut the fuck up.
and she'll be like, sometimes you just gotta let the man think he right or just go along with it. I was like, no, he wrong, mama. I gotta say something. He wrong, and I'm gonna say it. And then my dad told me one time when I was like 26, 27, because he heard me go off on this dude I was dating. He was like, Keela, you too rough with these men. He was
Damn,
like,
why are you doing this during the show?
He was like, he said,
I see she need a flashlight for it.
Oh, wow.
yeah, so my,
Damn, mother. Wow.
yeah, so my dad told me I was too rough with men, and he was like, a man wants a gentle woman.
True.
And
That's
can I
what he
show you?
wants.
Can I show you something real quick?
And so
Again,
I have to
Your-
work
yeah,
on
yeah,
that.
real quick.
Yeah,
This will take
go
a
ahead.
second. Your mom has everything that you want.
Yeah.
She has a man and a
Has.
family.
Well, he
So
passed
if you,
now,
If
but
you
yeah.
shut up,
Yeah.
you can have it all.
That's true.
And you know, but there's a
She's
difference.
still talking, huh?
Yeah,
She's
there's
still talking.
Still talking.
Still being combative, nigga.
She got a rebuttal. Shut up. How you
There-
rebuttal that?
She got a one more thing button, nigga.
there's a difference in the men today and the men
No,
who
no,
came up
we
in my
here now.
dad's generation.
No, we're talking about now.
You know, the men
You just
out here
no,
now,
you just met all these men that said,
I don't know nothing about him.
well,
Okay.
He'll tell you to be quiet too.
Okay.
in a
Not
Prince
in,
voice.
the, not in the same way.
I'm just
but-
gonna shut
my
up.
shirt,
I'm
bitch.
just,
In a relationship.
I'm
in
just
a
gonna be
relationship.
quiet.
No,
I'm
in a
just
Were you
gonna shut up.
relationship.
bullied?
No,
Were you
no, no,
bullied
you have
for,
to be quiet.
for being light
In
skinned?
a relationship.
Were you bullied for being pretty?
Yeah, I
light
was
skinned?
picked on. I was picked
This
on
is
for
why
being light
she's so
skinned. Yeah, I was
because
defensive.
my light skinned
I
friend,
was
my best
defensive,
friend's
yeah.
light skinned like her and whatever, and we used to. People used to want to fight her just because of the way she looked, and I'd have to jump in and this, that, and the other, whatever. But at the end of the day, when you raise like the stuff that black women go through, and you guys can't relate to this,
Right.
and this is why she
Well,
is
he
how she is.
could.
Well, he really can. When like women pick on you and this, that, and the other, that's why she's so scrappy. No matter what she saw in her family, that's why she's so scrappy. When somebody comes at her, that's why she acts and she can't. You know, I
Nikki-
get it.
Yeah, out in the world,
get
I've
it.
had to be
you
defensive
maybe
to
too,
defend
right?
myself.
No,
yeah.
I believe that has something to do with her relationship with other women. I honestly
so? Yeah.
believe
But-
that.
I think Mike is committed to. He said,
No, I really do believe that when you looked at, even though you say you didn't mind your dad and your mom's relationship, you didn't like your mom being so submissive. You probably didn't, because you even argued back when your mom told you sometimes you got to be submissive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
had to. You felt like,
Yeah.
why aren't you speaking up? You never told your mom, why aren't you speaking up for yourself? You ever thought that?
I've said that to my mother.
Why aren't you speaking up for yourself? He's talking
he's
to you
not
a certain
talking
kind
to
of
you.
way.
No,
Never.
She probably wanted to stay married, you know?
No, because
Yeah.
because my dad was an easygoing man. He wasn't the type of man that be like, loud and controlling, and he let my mama do. She go do her thing.
So we're trying to figure out the
Where
why,
it comes from.
the
I know.
where that
I
comes
know,
from.
and I think it comes from me being, like she said, defensive, just always having to protect myself from both other black women and from black men.
How did black men treat you?
Because growing up in school and stuff, they would get mad if I don't want to talk to them. So they'll be like,
she a bitch?
they'll
Is
be
she
like,
a
fuck
hoe?
you then, bitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
Like
right,
that,
right.
I got a lot of aggression just coming up because I was a church girl. I wasn't into that. I didn't have sex till I was in my 20s. I wasn't ready for it. I was focused on
shit, almost brand new.
I was focused. Yeah, I was focused on school and like making something
She was with the
out
gay
of
dude for
myself.
9 years. I mean, that's pretty much brand
Yeah,
new.
so
Brand new.
and I don't have a problem being abstinent. I can be abstinent for years.
9
It don't
years to
bother
be
me.
exact.
It doesn't bother
10th
me.
year is like, what you gonna fuck me
It
or not?
doesn't bother me.
Nikita,
I have a problem with you being abstinent.
Because
Nikita, let me give you some game, okay? And this is just coming from your brother,
Okay.
okay? It's not that you need to be quiet when you talk. I mean, we just joking. You know what I'm saying? It's not that you talk too much. But what I would say is this. One thing I do with women, I observe how women act, and I don't expect women to
Yeah.
act like men,
right.
right? And I think that's where women get it confused a lot. So, for example, if you look at a man's text message to his homeboy, it's maybe 3 or 4 words,
That's
at
it.
the most 2 sentences, at the
Right.
most, no matter how important it is.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And then you look at his text message to his woman, it's going to be pages.
Yeah.
So I take that and understand when I'm talking to a woman, I got to be a little more detailed.
Yeah.
I got to say a little bit
Yeah.
more of the story than I would do to the homies. But I would say for women, you should do the same and understand when you're talking to a man, understand who and what you're talking to.
Right.
Understand that once you go over a certain amount of words, it don't matter how special you think this nigga is, he's not capable of processing all
Yeah.
these words.
Too much.
Yeah.
So it starts to turn into like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
even though it's important and
Yeah.
he's trying to listen.
Right.
So
He starts
once
to
again,
zone
I
out.
tell my sister, like, if it's really important to that man, just try to be direct.
And let
Right.
him
Try
talk.
to be a little shorter and direct, you know?
Let him talk as much as he wants to talk. Stop forcing him into conversations. How was like this? How was your day? It was fine. Tell me about it. No! I already lived my day. I don't want to
Yeah.
tell you about my day.
Right.
Well, just tell me what happened. Anything exciting happened? Leave me the fuck alone. Like a man will talk when he
You all
wants
right?
to talk.
This nigga
You know?
But
Well, I don't do
I'm
that.
like that though.
I don't do that.
I don't
You
want to
don't
talk
do
to
that?
you. I don't want to talk.
Okay,
I
because you
just,
guys like want to talk. Dudes
I
don't
don't
want
do
to
that.
talk.
Some women, because you know I'm the exact opposite of her.
I don't do
want
that.
to talk.
But
I
Wanza-
don't want to have too much conversation. I'm trying to watch TV.
And
You
just
know.
know that he doesn't care about your job.
Like with me,
Well-
I know that now.
Well,
I
Wanza,
know that now. They don't
you
care.
don't want to hear
at
nothing
all.
about it.
No, hold on.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Wanza, do you think it's important? Well, Pops, you can answer this too. Do you think it's important, knowing that that's how a woman is, that they need that space to talk, as a man, to set aside time to do that?
If you're in a loving relationship,
Yeah.
I'm like Wanza.
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah,
Pam,
yeah.
I didn't
If you're in a relationship and y'all really trying to make it work,
Not just being a good human being.
You'll,
you shouldn't do
block
it.
out some
Yeah.
of that time,
Yeah, right.
or it's just like when you hit them up during the day and go, "How's your day going?" Now you don't have to reply back for a guy. We just asking because we know we need to check in.
Yeah.
And we because y'all go, well, you ain't hit me at all the whole day, and then you got to hit him. Go, how's your day going?
That basically means, are you alive?
I
Yeah.
think that's why you have girlfriends, though. You know, tell them about your day. Don't tell me. Yeah,
Well, you gonna be by yourself for
You're
a
right.
minute.
Never.
Wanzer.
I don't want to hear it.
I could tell you.
I don't want to hear
Well,
it.
I'm just
And
I'm
I-
one of
I
those
always said
women.
you just-
I have autonomy. I have my own life and my own things that I do. So I'm not
Why you
sitting
keep
up.
using words we don't
I
fucking
know
know.
we
We
went
went
to
to
high
high
school.
school.
I'm not.
Use high school words.
I'm not
She by
sitting up
herself.
under a man all
She's a
day.
loner.
Right.
I like to go spend time with my girls. I want him to have friends so
And I
he
want
can
you
go
to do the
out.
same thing.
So he don't be in my face all day. I don't be calling 50 times a day like, what you doing? Where you at? I don't go through men's phones because my thing is
Don't?
once he leaves.
Hold on. Slow
No.
down.
But you go through their Instagram.
When I see something suspicious,
Well, you can't
Yes.
see
Or
it
you
unless you go
acting
through
suspicious, or you acting suspicious too.
No, she went through it.
no. If
Well, I mean, not fucking and
If-
only wanted the oral is suspicious. So
Why are you going through my page, man?
Oh, because I need to know what you're
if
doing.
this person posts this on social media, it's public.
That's
you
right.
posting it. So
It's not
if I
private.
click on your picture and I see a gay dude saying, "Hey friend,"
Right.
heart, and then you hearting them back.
Okay, that's a different
But if
conversation.
you have girlfriends and you're having your conversations with them, I got my friends, you got
Yeah.
your friends, then why do I have to hear the same shit that you told your friends?
Because we're fucking. That's
Yes.
why.
I mean, I would think you would want to know what's going on with the
Well, my
person that
life.
you're in a
So
relationship
you just want to fuck me? You don't care
Yeah.
nothing about what I'm going
No,
through?
let's fuck, split the bills.
He doesn't care.
But what
Hey,
about if I haven't like my mom died? You don't
I mean,
care?
no, that's fine. That's
I
fine.
can't tell
Oh,
you.
that's fine?
I'm
just
hurt.
talking
I
about.
can't cry to
I'm
you.
just talking about as far as like, oh, how was your day? Oh, what did you do? Like all that small talk. The small talk. I'm talking about small talk.
Okay.
Like,
I don't
dude,
mind it.
I don't.
But that's
you,
not
you don't
small.
mind, Speedy?
But that's not small talk for them.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, that's-
connection.
That's
Yeah,
a
I don't
connection.
mind.
And they
Right.
want that connection.
Because
Yeah,
all you got to
that's
remember is
true.
a name. Remember one of the people. You know, Carol, the one you hate. Just do that every once in a while. They cool with it. I'm not gonna block the woman out. Just like, nah, I don't want to hear the shit. But
Nick,
we could go through it. But you know,
You want
We
to
have a
hear
call.
that. They got to hear
you
that.
got to hear it. You got to live it.
You gotta-
Otherwise, it come out some other way.
Caller, what's your name? Where you
Yeah.
calling from?
Then she don't cook for you. Yeah.
Yo, what's up? It's L.
Take that L.
Hey, look, let me say this,
No.
and I appreciate these conversations, I really do. But one thing I will say for the men on the panel, and I don't hear you do it, Pam, so I can't speak as far as you pertain to the women. You guys have to stop generalizing that all men are the same.
That's one.
They're not.
Well,
That's
well,
not-
When
well.
you're
Okay.
speaking, wait, let me finish, Speedy. I know you
Go
want to
ahead.
jump in. Let me finish. When you're speaking in the situations like this, why not just say, this is what I feel? Because what you're doing is you're generalizing and saying that all men are that way, and it's not the case.
And
all
we didn't
men
say
don't
that.
have a problem listening to
Well,
all.
you did.
Yes, you did.
I just said
You
I
generalized.
Well, you
You
did.
didn't say you generalized because you always you'll say,
Oh, men
well,
don't.
men this
Yeah.
and men that. So what I'm saying is, it's all about just understanding that there are some men that don't have a problem listening to their women that they care about when they're speaking or having, issues or pertaining to the dates. Just like y'all talking about crying earlier. Mm-hmm. That's not all men. So you generalize a lot. So it's best to speak in a sense of I versus saying this is
what
all
I
men
said
are
was,
like.
okay, you didn't hear what I said. I said I listen. I will listen because I know they need that. I know at some point she's going to come in there. I'd rather it be while I'm eating and she tell me about her day. Cool. Instead of when the game is on. So I didn't say all men. But if you want to go by percentages, I would say it's about 80% of guys. 80% of my friends.
Which is
but
all.
You can't say that, though, Speed. You can't give a percentage.
Well, you the 20. You the
All
20.
men.
You my friend, but you the 20. So, because you're going to listen to the whole conversation, right?
I'm not.
Yeah, that's what
But you don't know if there's you don't even know if there's an 80.
Huh?
But my point is, you don't even know if it's 80. But my point is you generalize and saying that it's all. Is all I'm
didn't
saying.
say
I'm
all.
not saying that you're not. I'm not saying you, Speedy.
I said all, nigga. Now what?
Nick said
What you talking about?
Nigga, you do realize.
I said, Nick said it, nigga.
Nick said it.
It is. Listen, bro. I
Okay,
hate.
nigga,
Wait.
you wrong, nigga.
No, listen.
So it's not all.
Okay,
You're
listen.
wrong.
You said that 3 times. I hate when men say this. I expect women to say this. No, it ain't all. It ain't everybody. When somebody's saying all, common sense should tell you, nigga, I don't know all the people in the world. Yeah. What I'm saying is, if I take into account all the men that I know, all the men that I've met, seen on television or whatever, that's what I'm processing, bro.
Yes,
if you're not intelligent enough to know
exactly,
that,
that's my point.
But no, nigga, you need to be intelligent enough to decipher that, nigga. I shouldn't have to walk you down from that.
Oh shit.
That's what I was
That's
trying to tell you.
crazy, bro.
Well, that's how you feel, but let me speak my piece on it.
Okay.
That's how you feel, but
You're on
that's
the
not how
clock.
everybody may not take it.
So you go get with the everybody.
But that's
thing,
not how
man.
everybody. That's not how everybody's gonna
getting
necessarily take
real
it. Is
sassy.
my point. So sometimes you do have to.
No, bro.
Sometimes
Nobody's
you
gonna
do have
address
to
everybody,
generalize
bro.
you do have to generalize for people sometimes. So,
No, you don't.
So
No,
you're
bro.
wrong in that sense too.
No,
you're
that's
wrong
soft.
in that
You're
sense
soft,
too.
bro.
Because sometimes you do have to generalize for individuals.
Okay, so
that
if I
may not
said if I
understand.
say everybody like ice cream, you really believe I think everybody in the world like ice cream?
Thank you, Pops.
Speedy,
See?
Okay.
So
we're
got
not talking
quiet.
about your fantasy. We're talking about
That's funny. That's funny, nigga.
Drop the mic. I don't know why you still on the phone.
Hang up, man. That's funny.
That was funny. We're going to let you go.
Hang up, nigga.
That was funny.
You know when to leave the room.
You know when everybody leaves.
Hell out of Houston.
Everybody know that.
Somebody playing Jesus music?
Was that Nick? That's
It was a background screen that popped up.
Oh,
I was
nigga,
like,
I
what the
thought about. I
fuck?
said, nigga, this shit.
He said, was
in
that,
it.
he said, was that
What'd you
Jesus?
do? What should we do?
But we love you.
Thank you.
Just
Nikila.
Yeah, we love
Yeah,
you.
let's
just
let's do
gonna
scramble that
stay
Pam so we can
single.
get out.
Look, you don't have to worry. I understand those therapists on that end are trying to fix you. But this nigga gonna leave you alone.
Yeah, Mike don't want to fix you. I'm just letting you know.
I want to help you out.
Yeah. Mike is helpful.
Okay, Mike, I ain't mad at you.
I mean that in a real way.
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
I believe it.
Yeah, I really
Mike,
do.
yes.
I see
I
why
got
Mike get the bitches.
I was just thinking that, Pam, because you seem real sincere.
What you doing on Thursday?
I want to help.
He looked her right in the eye too. No. I want to help you.
I want to help you out. I really do.
Nigga, Speedy know a pimp move.
I know pimp move when I see one.
Yeah, exactly. Nigga, dead in the eye,
Put
never
that
break
hand
out.
out, nigga. No, I want to help you. This is all for you, baby.
Then he said, do you believe me, baby? You got to believe it, baby.
You gotta believe
Mike,
it.
the last nigga with the card. Here, take my card.
I want to take us to the moon, baby.
You gotta take my hand though. Take my hand. He don't ever break eye contact. Don't blink. Nothing.
Mike, you got it
that
down.
shit down.
When
I gotta
Nikila, when
work
you
on
find
myself.
somebody, come back and tell us, okay?
Y'all will be the first to know.
All right. We need the update.
No, we want to meet him.
Yeah.
Oh, don't bring them.
Oh,
Don't
no.
do that. Don't
Don't-
do that to yourself.
Now wait till you love them.
You see, I'm sitting next to these niggas every day. I'm like, don't do that.
You're not even thinking about the next man
I
right
bring-
now.
I
You're just
bring-
thinking about yourself.
I bring them here and then Speedy will run them off. I can't date her.
Mike,
We're gonna do scrambled
would you be
eggs. Come back
interested in taking
later.
her for a taco?
Sure, why not? no, as a friend. No,
Smoothest nigga I ever met in my fucking life. Mike, we gonna be friends forever. He said,
Mike,
sure,
you should teach a class called the no blink theory. I know this song.
he don't never blink.
When this nigga when he go attack mode, that nigga no blink. That nigga said.
That nigga don't
Of course.
blink.
Why not?
Hey, they gonna have on matching chains next week.
I don't know how this nigga is lubricating his eye. This nigga don't even blink. I'm like, this nigga's eyes are lubricated.
Nigga's eyes got to be dry by now.
It's the hand gesture. He said, don't worry about it. I got snatch.
That nigga.
He snatched your aura.
He snatched it.
I want to heal
He
you.
did like this, but he said,
I can smell your hurt.
You're
can
talking
feel.
in the third person.
Yeah.
You smell like Mike Hill.
Let Mike heal your pain.
Mike Hill want to heal you.
Bring your pain to the hill.
all right, you ready? It is now time for, we got a
That
little
was
buzz
weird.
in there. All right, it is now time.
What the fuck that come from?
I'll find it.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh, shit.
Hey. Scrambled eggs and ham. Get funky.
So funky.
Bam.
Y'all don't do this on Fox TV.
Hey.
Mike Hill and Pam.
What?
This nigga so stupid he can't help it.
Is that Speedy singing?
That's
Hilarious.
hilarious.
Is that you singing?
Yes, it is. Yeah, what's that?
It does sound like him a little
You
bit.
hit it with the Mike Hill.
It ain't working. It ain't working,
Yeah,
nigga.
you forgot to
I
snatch.
feel like this.
You
Yeah.
forgot to
Oh, yeah.
snatch.
That's what it's called now. That nigga tried to hit her with the Mike Hill.
Yes, I did, baby. Got to bring it back to me. Yeah. Now I sound like Austin Powers. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah,
baby.
A little 65.
It's now time for Scrambled Eggs and Pam. She has the hottest Hollywood news out here. What's happening, Pamela?
All right, so Tyrese Gibson, who we know is known for crying. We've been
Who
talking
says
about crying
his
all
last
day.
name? I never knew about
Little
his
Tyrese. I mean, there is only Tyrese that we know.
Yeah.
We've been talking about crying all day, but anyway. So, his ex-wife goes on a podcast and she says that, you know, after their tumultuous divorce.
Wow. Got tumultuous. Could get divorced.
I know, right? That she's spoken about a lot. She said that the reason why she had filed for divorce was that a lot of her friends were in
Single
her
friends.
ear. Single friends were in her
Yep.
ear.
Mm.
Which is like, to me, it's just it's like it blows
That's
my
what
mind.
happens,
And
Pam.
so then the podcaster asked her, like, okay, well, after you had a chance to think this through, would you guys get back together? Is there a chance?
She damn near cried.
Yeah, she never cried, and she actually kind of said, yeah, right?
Mhm.
She-
Yeah.
She said there's a
Yeah.
possibility, but I think he's with somebody else
She
now,
said
but-
if he was willing to do the work and I'm willing to do the work,
work.
if we're willing to meet halfway.
Hold on, nigga.
What?
You ain't Scrambled Eggs and Pam.
Nigga, I'm the eggs.
Well, get beat then.
No, so my thing is, I just can't imagine they have a child together. I can't imagine a grown woman letting her friends break up their relationship.
That is
Like,
what women
all
do.
the time.
No.
That is what women do.
in her ear, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't let my rib hang out with single women.
That's it.
you don't let her?
Yeah.
No, nigga. Not that I'm finna
Or
come check her. But
women
we had a
give-
conversation. We just talked about it. Like, I wouldn't hang out with a guy who was a cheater. Like, if you got a girl and you a man
And you're married.
you running around doing I'm not kicking it with you, nigga.
Right.
I'm gonna end up falling in the same thing you're doing. That's just being having
And you
common
are the
sense.
company you keep if you believe that mantra.
100%.
Yeah.
Women give
100%.
advice they won't even take themselves. Like
Wow.
in Baby Boy. Remember she was
I didn't like
Nigga,
Baby
you
Boy.
naming a
the
movie?
chick. Well, this happens.
fictional, you
This
know.
happens in real life.
don't like
A
Baby
woman
Boy.
will be getting her ass beat by her man and her shit's all fucked up. But whatever's going on with you, and you tell her, "Girl, you need to leave. I don't know why you put up with that." And they'll tell you to do something they won't even do
That's true.
themselves. You won't leave
That's
him, but
true.
you're gonna
That's
tell me
true.
to
You
leave
got
my
a point right
family.
there.
Yep.
That's true.
Well, I mean,
Would you ever listen to somebody tell you to leave?
Max.
I mean, you did. But
Well,
flag football.
oh, that one. Well, that gets Speedy.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Nikki Penn got pressured. Nigga.
Hey, I got pressured by you a couple times. I mean, but here's the thing. I'm the type of person, if I respect you and you give me advice on something that, you know, I know you know about, I'm going to probably listen.
Wait a minute.
I somewhat respect you in the relation, that part.
That you think I know about?
Yeah.
What if I'm just telling you what
As a
I
friend.
see as a friend?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna
seeing that this is not cool. It doesn't have to be I know about it. I see that it's not
Just
good.
his opinion.
Yeah.
And I'm coming to
And-
tell you
and-
that.
and-
This
That
nigga's
is
got
not-
8 kids, Pam. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Why would you go to him for a relationship advice? That's ridiculous.
He's been through it.
Well, no, it's not that. It's that he saw something in the dude that I was dating, the couple dudes that I've been dating that I didn't see. And as my homeboy, you know, I know somebody who cares about me, I'm gonna listen like, okay, well maybe he is a little gay because I had one kind of gay too.
No such thing as kind of gay. It's like being kind of wet. You ain't kind of wet.
That's like, hey, I got a little AIDS.
I'm kind of pregnant.
Right.
Bitch, you ain't kind of pregnant.
But be careful who you get that advice from.
I agree.
And what their intentions are.
There you go.
But I know
Because
he ain't
they're
trying to fuck.
But,
He don't give a
but
fuck.
see, that's what I'm saying. So you know he's going to give it to you straight. A lot of your female friends will tell you something about your man because they want to get with your
man.
man.
Yeah.
Or they don't want to see you
Or they
happy.
don't want to see you happy
Can I
with
ask
you.
you guys something? That's a good something I've been thinking about. Okay, so you're around my girlfriends, right? And can you guys tell if the girls are trying to fuck? Like my
Oh, yeah,
girlfriends.
sometimes they'll tell you. They'll tell you. Yeah.
Wait, what's your question?
All right, like I got like me and Nikila are hanging out, right?
Uh-huh.
And then but me and Speedy are together,
Right.
And but she's like been trying to hit on him.
Right.
Would you tell me, or would you, just say your girl ain't
Look,
shit?
let me
Like,
see. Probably not. Until
Yeah,
I hit, and then I'll be like,
I was gonna say most
You don't
men
want
do
her to be your
we do a subtle like
would
if you
say,
invite your homegirl over,
your
like
girl ain't really your girl.
I,
Type of thing.
I wouldn't say it because I don't want to put that in the air. You know what I'm saying? But a man, like we know, like if we meet your homegirl, we know we can hit. Like we'll know, like nigga, like what the hell? Why you on my shoulder, bitch? What the fuck? So we'll know, like, and a lot of times a man I just want to put myself in the room alone with her, or if y'all doing something, I'm like I'm cool. Y'all go do your thing.
You
like,
go take a shower. She walk through. Ooh, no, let me get out of here.
you know if you can hit.
So you wouldn't say to me, my girl ain't
Nah,
trying to holler.
nah.
Vern, let me just finish the segment.
I've never done that either.
I'm fucking your friend Pam.
I know you are.
And then I'll tell you. Like, girl, your friend fucked me. You shouldn't be friends with her.
You should tell her to leave. She fucking up our marriage.
Ain't she your bestie?
She's not your real friend.
You know how I know she sucked my dick?
I'm your friend. I told you.
Right.
She wasn't gonna tell you shit.
I
He told
believe
me
in
not
you.
to tell you.
But I was, me and Mike was talking about that. I mean, I have different
What?
sets
What?
of friends.
What?
I said we were just talking like when we were going
Right.
to the Miracle Theater or whatever. And I was telling her, well, I have these certain sets of friends or whatever. But my Hollywood friends or whatever, never gonna be around my man like that. I learned my lesson with that shit. But like my girls, like Candace, who you guys met the other day, yeah, I would like leave them in the room with
So I can
Candace.
stay in the room with Candace?
No, not you.
Oh.
Come out of here.
Come on, Speedy, you coming with me.
If your friend is hot though, what if she's real fine? Like it's not necessarily that you don't trust your
My
girl.
friends are fine, but
I know, but your girl. But how much would you trust your man?
I wouldn't be with him if I didn't trust him like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't be with a dude.
So you
that-
can leave
I couldn't
the
be with a
house.
Wanzer.
So you can leave the house. You can, if you trust your man and your girl say Nikila, and she's that fine, right? And you can leave Nikila at home with your man.
Yeah, you
Nah,
gonna
I
say-
do
you
it.
gonna
With
you
a
gonna
rowboat.
But you trust your man.
I do, but
You only gonna
And you trust her, right?
You know she be dropping her towel.
She got a towel on.
She chased dudes
like,
down with her pussy.
And she said, "I'm about to put some gumbo on."
right, she cooks, she educated.
No,
she got
what,
a
no,
degree.
no, nigga, pay with you. If you had make a store run right, and you know your homegirl's a freak, like that's
Right,
that's just your
nah.
homegirl from way
She
back.
coming with me.
She
But you
coming
know
with
she a
you.
She
freak.
coming with
But
me.
you know your man is he loyal.
But see, I don't trust her. Somebody gonna.
You don't wanna put no pressure on her?
No, yeah, I'm not gonna put you
Something
in
gonna
that situation.
snap.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be in there going, you shouldn't have left her here.
You knew I like gumbo.
She chased me.
She chased me. You stupid.
That was
I
some
always
brown
feel
rice.
awkward if I'm left alone with one of my friends'
Yeah, that's the
husbands
right.
or boyfriends. It's an awkward feeling.
It is.
So I
It
don't
is.
like that.
I'm gonna make you feel awkward. I'm like, we should fuck.
Yeah, what you
We
gonna
got
tell
20
him?
minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a towel on.
Oh,
Can you get that gumbo?
Exactly.
Anyway, all right. So my next story is I know everybody. Brian McKnight and his older son have been having these
Again?
issues. No,
Oh, wow.
so he had he had another son. So when
I
he
know
legally.
them very well.
I know,
them
right?
very well. It's so
Right.
sad.
It's really weird. And you guys talk about this as being a father, but anyway. So anyway, he had the son. So he legally changed his name to match his new son.
Whoa,
But,
slow
but
down,
his
slow down,
old
slow down.
son was a junior. So the new son's name is Brian Quinoa McCoy McKnight Sr. Okay, so that's what he changed his name to. His
Brian changed his son's name
okay, no. So the younger son is
because he has two boys.
he
with
has
the
two
other
boys
girl.
and one's a junior.
Right.
Okay.
So apparently he changed it to the newest son because to get back at the other son.
So did Brian McKnight may change his middle name or something?
Yes.
Okay, so
yes.
to make his son a junior, that makes sense.
Yes.
Oh,
Which
so
is
the other one's
weird.
not a junior no more.
Right.
What do you mean he's
Wait,
not
how
junior?
fucked up is
Right.
that?
So the only way you're,
I'm not getting
I just went
You
through
gotta
this
have
with
the
somebody.
exact same name.
Yeah, that's how you're a junior. You have to have the exact same name, exact same spelling.
So he threw
like
in
your
the
brother,
extra
Donald Ray
middle.
Caldwell Jr.
Right.
Yeah,
So
but
now his son has to change his name because he's not a junior no more.
let's say if it was Donald Ray something Caldwell, right? Then he couldn't be junior.
Junior. Because he threw some extra names
Right,
in the
that's
middle.
how you fix
It's
it. Yeah,
basically
yeah.
what he did.
I'm still lost. I still ain't getting it.
Okay.
It has to be
McKnight.
the exact same name,
Hold on.
exact same spelling.
Speedy.
Okay,
in
you
order
got
for it
Donald
to
Ray
pass
Caldwell. You
that.
got a junior, right?
Yeah, Donald Ray Caldwell Jr.
The third.
So then say
He's
like
the
you
third.
have, and then you have another son, right? So then you say Donald Ray, Morris Day Jr., something. You know what I'm saying? So then,
Okay.
then that son is not a junior anymore.
It
If
has
you
to be
change
the
your name
exact
legally.
same
It has to be
name.
exact same
I'm
name.
gonna
as
stop
the-
y'all right there because I see the confusion on Speedy's face.
help him out. Help him out.
So Speedy, I get this. You were not good at word problems.
If Ryan had 3 cats,
So if we gave Ryan with 3 cats and then Stevie comes with 2, how many cats? 32?
So go ahead, break it down to him. You see.
So basically,
There's Donald Ray Caldwell Jr. That's me.
right.
Then
So
my son is
then
Donald Ray Caldwell the
Jr.
third.
Third. Okay.
But if
Then
you
I meet another girl
and you have
Have a
another
baby.
and I
kid,
have another kid, and I
then
name
you-
him
Donald Stephen Caldwell.
Jr.
But
Something.
but then he
This nigga
you-
said junior.
Yeah, junior.
he's not a junior.
But he's not a junior.
Because there's no
He's
other
not a
Donald
junior.
Stephen
Oh,
Caldwell.
okay, so it's
Until
Donald
you-
Stephen Caldwell.
Caldwell. You
Yeah.
have to change your name.
So now you go to the
Donald
courtause and you change your middle name to Steven.
to
Yeah.
And then
Stephen.
his
And
last
now
name,
your
he
son-
becomes
Shut
a
up.
junior.
And now your
Yeah.
new son
Yeah.
becomes your junior. Your old son loses his
He's
junior.
junior.
Yep.
So that's
Get
what
the
happened.
fuck.
Yeah, that's what he
Yes,
did.
he
Yes, he
did.
did.
Yes, he did.
That's gangster, Brian McKnight. That's
Wow.
gangster.
No, that ain't gangster.
Yeah.
That's
Take
not-
your name back,
So
nigga.
to me,
so-
whatever issues they was going through, he nailed that. He don't give a fuck.
So here's the thing. I've been knowing Brian for years. I knew him when his son was in high school and he thought he was going to go to North Carolina. Everybody's like, nigga, he ain't that nice. But, you know,
wow.
he thought he was going to North Carolina to play ball. And the younger son, who was more to music. And I believe what happened when he moved on from his original wife and got
Which
with the new one,
which my
he
family knows.
made way more attention to them. And
Yeah,
he
he
was
did.
made because he was in the business when he had his 2 sons. So he probably wasn't there all the time.
Right.
No, of course
With the
not.
He
new,
was hot.
With the new
Mhm,
one,
he was hot,
he was
yeah.
with that kid all the time. So the older kids were like, well, shit, he didn't do that with me.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't do this and the other, which they shouldn't have been doing that. Again, Bryant was there for his sons. From what I remember,
Right.
he always had them at the gym. He was every time we saw him, we saw the boys.
Mm-hmm.
And then he got him into music. And I think it could be the mom. I'm not on who to blame, but I think the jealousy kicked in because of how he treated that young lady
and the new-
and the new
new
boy.
son,
Right.
yeah.
And I would never had, no matter what me and my sons or Brooklyn or anybody was going through, I would have never done that. I never would have said, okay, you're not going to be who you are to me in my life. He's going to be that person.
Which is fucked
But
up.
that's fucked.
I
as a
would have never
father-
changed my name to Donald Steve
No.
Caldwell
Right.
to Rhodes, so he would be a junior.
Right.
Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Like, no matter
it's
what
petty.
my son could say to me, we ain't gonna never have no argument where
Right.
I don't talk to him.
Yeah,
So
because
it-
he's your son.
Yeah.
Right.
And you have sense.
You don't know what the argument was.
Who
Nigga,
cares
give
what the
a fuck
argument
about
is?
that
He's my son.
argument.
But his son was saying things publicly about
gives
him.
a fuck.
Because
So
you know why?
what?
Because
'Cause
Brian
he's
didn't
hurt.
go sit down with him. He didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't go.
Same
Hey,
happened with
my
Kurt
bad.
Franklin and his son.
My bad. I shouldn't have been. I should have paid more attention like I'm doing now. But it's a new total relationship, and he's trying to probably be different than he was over there. Because again, he was Brian McKnight. This nigga was touring. He
Yes.
was gone,
Mm-hmm.
and he probably shouldn't. He probably should have spent more time with his boys. And then the boys see him doing that with the new one. They like, what the fuck? You didn't do that with me. You didn't go. Well, you didn't buy this and all this other shit. But again, that's fucking sad.
Now,
That's
Pops,
sad.
I want your opinion. I'm kind of caught in the middle on this because I feel like I have a rule. Like, if you disrespect your parents in front of me, I'm not dealing with you.
Can't fuck with you. Yeah.
I'm out of there because it's only a matter of time before you get around to me.
Right.
If I don't care what they did to you. And but I also feel like I wouldn't care what my parents did to me. I would never disrespect them in public.
Right. I don't see.
So that's another line that's been, you know what I'm saying?
It's
Like,
just
And I'm not gonna say it because I don't know for a fact that it came from the mom, but
The moms can have an influence on that situation.
that sucks, man.
Because guess what? We all
change your name
are
to the younger son?
fathers. All of us are fathers.
Crazy
You
as
have kids, right?
Yeah, I got. Yep.
And all of us are sons. So
Well, not Wanzer.
Well, well,
He don't-
questionable. Yeah.
He's somebody else's son.
He's his mama's boy.
He's his mama's son. Daddy's maybe. Anyway.
Oh wow.
That sounds like a movie. Somebody else's son.
Daddy maybe.
But we all
Lifetime.
understand that we have to have there's a line of respect on both sides of that
Right.
coin. And for me, it just feels like Brian McKnight did not respect his son. And his son, for some reason, is not respecting him.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, no kid, you don't treat dude.
But it's been happening for a minute because I
That's what
remember
I'm-
when they were going back and forth when
Yeah.
he got with the new girl, and the sons were saying, "Well, you didn't do that with my mom," which got to come from the mom
Right.
to say he didn't do that with me.
Right.
And again, I ain't been in their situation, but again, that's not shit to do.
That's not
Boys
about the
come up
kids.
I
with
just
it.
feel like I've
That ain't
never
what we do.
heard of this until this situation.
Yeah, I never
I've
changed
never
it.
heard.
So Brian changed his name.
Yes.
That's gangster.
I don't know. I just this shit just fucks me up. I was just like,
You have girls. Right?
I got girls.
Yeah.
And that's a black family. Usually,
yeah,
That black
that's
families-
white
the,
shit.
the girl, she's Japanese, I think.
Oh, you mean the baby mom, the
Yeah.
new baby
She's
mom?
Asian.
I don't know. She's like
She's
Asian.
Asian. Yeah, she's
but I'm just
Asian.
saying, like, black families generally don't have these fucking issues.
Right, not this
that
one.
one. I'm
Yeah.
gonna change my
Yeah.
name to
Yeah.
his.
Right.
That's
like,
evil.
That sounds like
that's
that.
just evil.
Yeah.
The new
that's
wife
evil.
put him up to
It
that
is.
too, because what dude would ever think of that?
Right.
Right. Like, you know what?
Exactly.
He should be. My baby should be your junior.
Right.
Like, what?
Right.
I
That's
think
crazy.
Brian did it on his own.
You think so?
He's
Who
been
are you
he's
pointing
been
at?
going back and forth with his son.
That is
Who
true.
you pointing at?
A nigga in there.
Oh.
He called him a nigga in there.
That's a great title to a movie. 2 for a nigga in there, please.
Matinee.
It's a horror film. Don't go in there. Why? It's a nigga in there.
Yeah. All right, we took a quick break because we have one more
Quick,
guest.
quick, like a
break.
minute.
We got?
Anthony Wanzer.
For what, nigga?
Nigga, I'm here,
Hydrating,
nigga.
over
I'm
there
here, nigga.
hydrating.
Electrolytes, nigga.
You know that's for a kid, nigga.
Pedialyte.
Pedialyte. And else we got?
Craig Smith.
Man, y'all don't understand, nigga. This.
You don't understand.
He's
don't
so
understand.
excited. I think he's more excited by anybody else that's been on the show today.
Oh man.
You were
fuck is wrong with
in
you?
your feelings. Oh my God, Craig. Wow.
And else we got?
Soft. Nikki Pam.
And else we got?
Oh, AD Worldwide in the building.
In the
Okay.
Hey, you sound
Okay,
like I'm back.
okay.
All the bitches up in this motherfucker. And else we got?
Willis Turner.
Wrinkle shirt. Fuck a iron.
Irons are for suckers.
He had it plugged in too. It's like, oh, they ain't gonna notice it.
I gotta go right now.
They need me. They need me. What is that? A small T? What you got on there? Tiniest shirt ever. That's the one to be on the mannequin. You be like, I can't. Y'all ain't got another larger one.
Drove here in
He
the
just
ragtop
mad.
airplane.
He just mad. These niggas mad because they can't lose it.
Yeah, you're right.
They can't lose
That's
no
a
more.
Chevy in my house. You seen my shirt? My bad. Somebody laughing out here. I thought it was a Chevy.
You said fuck Nikila.
Oh, in the house we got, my bad, light skin.
The one, the only,
Oh, wow.
Nikila Johnson.
Huh?
The one and only. There we go.
Yes.
She can cook, fellas.
Gumbo.
Anyway,
She make gumbo.
she make gumbo with a robe on.
Semi-robe. Semi-robe.
With a robe on. Nikila, you gonna get it. I don't know when. It's gonna happen.
She don't want yours. Please stop. You have to stop.
Nikila, what would it take for Speedy to?
Yeah, what would it take for Speedy to hit?
For hell to freeze over.
I'm gonna start blowing now.
So tomorrow.
No.
So I got a chance. What you saying?
I love
That's all a nigga want to hear. We just want to hear we got a chance. Like,
You know what I don't understand?
I
You
love
gay-
Speedy, but that's not gonna happen.
I don't get it. You date gay dudes that can't read, special ed dudes. I mean, Speedy can read, he can write.
Well,
I ain't gay.
He ain't gay that we know of. I mean, come on.
Well, it depends on the word.
Everybody knows
Small
it's
T.
Speedy.
Let me tell you, nigga. And how you got a T-shirt under a small T?
It's a smaller T.
That's right.
You got a smaller T.
You should have went chain.
turn his mic up, Nick.
Let me get the body tee.
Nigga, where do you buy your clothes at?
Lost and found. Unball that shit and give it to me right
Yeah,
now.
do like this. Yeah, it'll work.
We can iron it for you.
Nah, don't do that.
Don't do that. Fuck up
You
my
gonna
mojo.
ruin it.
You put it on wet and wait till it dries.
Right. And wherever it dries is where it fits.
No, but I do that too. I try not to iron. If I don't got to iron, I don't give a fuck.
Well, you don't wash
Because the
either,
white
nigga.
women don't care,
Nah,
right?
they
That's
don't
what you-
care.
yeah,
White
they
girls don't care.
How'd you meet that white bitch?
I know. What is that
She was
noise?
at the
I know, you
bathroom.
feel like
She
somebody
was trying to get
farting
into
over
the
there.
she was trying to get into the women's room.
And you
And,
seen
and
you
she
wanted to
already
rescue
in there.
her.
And so I went in the bathroom. When I came out, she was still fucking with the key.
Oh,
So I
man.
said, "Did you want to come in here with me, real quick?
I'll guard the door for you.
I'll watch the door."
Oh wow, Nick.
Yeah, so
you gotta put
We
this
love
on.
to talk. Yeah.
You got this weird chick going on.
Yeah, I hear it. Is that
I don't know where. No, I don't know who it is.
Sound like Johnny Five farting.
I know. But
So Craig's in the building. The you on your thing is the.
The Kraig Smith, THE.
So again, bruh, I've been watching you all on Instagram with the clown, and I said, well, if I ever get a chance to meet the brother, we was at Taste of Soul, and I seen you.
Yeah.
And, you know, I didn't want to be like,
yeah, he groupied out.
yeah, I didn't want to go.
I group it out too, cause man, he one of the first comedians I seen do his thing live.
For
man.
what?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
you gotta let it happen sometimes.
I
man.
will not.
That's why you cutting your titties off. Anyway, go ahead.
Man, I used to go up to BET when I was in college playing basketball and sit in the audience of different shows like Old Drama. It was like 7 or 8 different shows. They would pay us like $60.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
he was doing warm up on a show. I think it was Old Drama, the episode that what's old boy from A Trey, Monster Cody was on.
Yes.
Oh.
yeah.
It was the episode where he was on Preaching Peace. Yes, and he was roasting people like in between segments. And I'd never seen comedy live. I always been a fan of comedy, but I'd never seen nobody do it live. It never crossed my mind that that was an occupation I could make money off of. I used to just roast people. And he was
Yeah,
the
you
first
be killing
person.
niggas.
Yeah, he's the first person I seen as a professional. I was like, I'm gonna try that out one day.
Yeah.
One thing Speedy can't do is work a room. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It just use it because
I enjoy that more than
I've done.
anything when you do that.
I was in Detroit. I never forget this goddamn show, and it's the first time this club was open. So and I'm there, and I always watch the audience. I watch the other comics to see how the room flow. And it was some dudes in the front. They was doing anything, whatever. So I go up, dude had a sweater on. I said, "Give it up. You got a sweater vest. Show your love for the sweater man." And the motherfucker said, and I'm doing the killing. Everybody laughing, and he was like, "Hey, nigga, that shit ain't funny, nigga. You in Detroit." So I'm like, God damn, the room goes, ooh, they do the ooh shit. So the whole time I'm thinking, fuck, if I don't take care of this, they ain't gonna invite me back.
Yeah.
So I said, my bad, dog. I didn't mean to talk about your sweater. From now on, all my jokes are gonna go from here, which is behind him, and back. I'm not gonna focus. I do it about 9 times. By the 10th time, the whole room is doing that shit.
Right.
And then his boys is laughing. So if your boys are laughing,
Right.
You gotta pass.
Ain't no way you gonna fight
gotta
me,
pass.
nigga.
Right,
And I
right,
said,
right.
nigga, your boys is laughing at your sweater. And so I do the rest of the show, but I would always go back to
him.
Yeah, the sweater thing. And after the show, he was like, bruh, this is the funniest shit I ever seen. I wasn't gonna fight you. I was like, I can't lose this money, nigga. I need to come back.
Right.
So that was always my thought. I never wanted nobody to be angry. So I just you snatch that shit away by going, my bad. I don't want you to whoop my ass, nigga. You know, you got security here and there. You
De-escalate on
bam.
Right.
And next thing you know, shit took off, man. So I always have fun with the audience. I just make sure they have a good time because you never know. But your shit, bro. This nigga be coming up with jokes. Because there was one I saw where you and Boo Capone was going at it just recently.
Oh yeah.
So what was that about? Was that just something y'all put together?
We did a show with All Def, which is like Def Jam's YouTube channel.
Okay.
And it was what's it called? Something Great Taste, where we just talk about food and just roast each other. And he had on like one of those Caesar's Palace souvenir shirts with all the
One they give you when you leave.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I told him he was dressed like Jesus' agent.
Yeah.
So I got a role for you, Lord. You might die at the end.
But it's pain. But it's pain.
Now they ain't gonna like it.
Yeah.
When you come back, they will. They like it like a motherfucker.
Yep.
So if you had him to work with, what would you say about that shirt?
Oh man, the shirt.
Just a black tee. I did iron it.
Oh, I don't know about going to shirt. He bald. I say he looked like a soft dick or something.
Wow.
But I'm just joking. I don't know.
No, we gonna leave it there. You
like
soft dick
that. We
now.
like that.
You soft dick.
Time you come on the show you love for soft dick. He's gonna explode in a minute.
That's not a bad description. Hopefully the ladies see me that way.
I'm with you on that, man. I'm with you on that.
That's funny.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So how long you been doing on camera now? I know you probably because most of us, like I used to bag when we had the street races on Crenshaw.
Right.
So you get out your car, you know,
Yeah.
and niggas be bagging.
Yeah,
and so
right.
I didn't think I was gonna be a comedian, but I knew I could tell a joke.
Right.
I had mama jokes for. I would clown to nigga, fuck you and your mama.
Yeah.
Mama? You can't be the first one to do a mama joke.
Right.
Nah.
They got to be the first one. When they do one, then you go.
So that's the rules.
Oh,
too.
yeah,
My
yeah.
bad. I didn't know the
Now,
rules.
hey,
But that's when
all
you know
bets
you
are off
getting
then.
it. Yeah, once they come into the mama aspect of it, you already got them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was half of the battle. If you can get them to the mama,
Yeah.
you was bad.
And man, I had them lying. Nigga, your mama's so big. She jumped in the air and got stuck.
Oh,
nigga.
yeah.
That's that.
And
Yeah.
all that shit.
Yeah.
Your mama used to work at Magic Mountain pushing the Buccaneer.
That's
They
funny.
they don't even have those rides no more.
No, nobody bag like that. Nobody bag
No,
like that.
are those days over?
No.
Niggas
they
fight,
gonna-
got guns now.
But I know you and CP or CP. What's the one?
CP?
CP funny as
He
fuck.
does like a lot of bagging stuff too. So, I mean, is that just like a social media thing? Because I mean, like you said, I don't see nobody doing that. In the streets.
Well, that
anymore.
was a show we were on called Roast Me. But y'all know the tradition. Like, I don't know what y'all did in your generation, but every Monday for the last 13, 14 years, we go to the Improv just to bag on each other.
Yeah,
okay.
right outside.
Yeah, we
clown
on
outside. Yeah,
Yep. So that's kind of
As
where
soon as you get off stage, nigga,
we just bagging.
see if you got it, nigga.
Hey, the basketball court at the fun house, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just start bagging.
You want to try it again? You fucked up. Nigga. Anytime you hesitate, you bump it. You got to get out the joke.
Yeah.
And then the basketball court. Then you try to make it funny with your shoulder at the fun house.
Body language bad.
Yeah, you gotta be positive. It's positive.
It's the wrinkles, nigga. It's the wrinkles. It's fucking you up.
Y'all been killing them both shows?
Nigga.
Yeah. I done went and changed my shirt.
At least turn it inside
I'm
out.
the tap out nigga.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, let me wear your shirt.
Nigga, I don't tap out.
Get me on the same thing. No, nah.
They
You
come
gotta
back
change
naked.
this up.
Now what?
Don't tap out. Will.
Your elbow skin wrinkle.
Nigga,
Hesitated
Hell
on that
no.
joke.
Nigga,
All right, tell everybody what you do, brother.
Man, I'm a stand-up comedian, actor,
Okay.
producer too. So
All right.
I've been producing in the IE for
Yeah.
many moons. So I'm actually one of the first people to put Kraig on stage.
Yeah,
Oh,
first
that's
time I ever got on
You was gonna
stage.
say stage Craig?
Yeah, yeah.
So you love a stage Craig in the building?
if it would.
She must be on this side of the
Yeah.
room. That's
But
what you did. So you got shows coming up? You guys got?
Yeah. Actually, I've been working with Kraig for
Long time.
long time. So my thing is just watching them and following them go now. Since I've been more on the production side, you know what I'm saying? So Kraig is like Steph Curry.
Oh, he funny.
Yeah,
Okay.
once
That nigga
he
funny.
hit you,
He funny.
he
I
gonna get
watch
his
it.
own.
I know. I
Yeah.
think I can hang, but this nigga came up with one. I said, nigga, I don't know if I thought of that. I've been doing this shit for a minute.
And let me just tell you what I know about him. He's not into the social media anyway. But then the fact that when we saw you at the Taste of Soul, and he knew your shit, I was like, oh, this nigga must be the real shit. Because I know Speedy don't fuck with nobody on the internet.
And I was like, God damn, can I? And you know, because I ain't bag in a long time. Like I said, after the club or comedy act theater, you get done doing jokes, nigga. It's outside. Let's see if what you got. And niggas is hitting you, nigga.
Man, but you came up Murderers Row generation, man. Y'all was treacherous, man.
We still are. We still every time you see it, and they can't say hi. Look what this nigga got.
That's a cold green.
Niggas don't go, what's happening? You good?
Yeah.
No, look at this nigga.
But I think people would understand the art better if they looked at it as art. Because I look at it like when you bag on me or you bag on me, I look at that how people look at art at a museum. It gives me an opportunity to hear how you put things together, how you think, the way your brain works. So I'm never taking it personal. You know what I'm saying? And then when somebody get hot, it ain't really about me. It's about the energy. So if you get hot on me, I'm going to let you have that because I want to hear how many dunks can this nigga get off? You know?
He gonna slip on one.
Yeah.
One of them ain't gonna hit the rim just right.
Now, I think I saw one of your shows when you first decided to do stand-up.
Yeah.
And you did a show somewhere. I think it might have been as the pandemic was going down.
Right. I started stand-up in 2009.
But I'm saying, I guess when you got back on to the
Okay,
stage, I
yeah.
think it was right after the pandemic, and you were somewhere, and they were videotaping it, and I said, okay, because I didn't know you did stand-up. I just thought it was just a bagging thing.
Right.
But they was like, no, you do stand-up. I'm like, oh shit, I ain't seen him in the circles, and We got to do a show together. Promote it.
Nah, I'm with it.
No, trust me. Let's work it.
I love, man. Please, this dude got fans, bro.
Man,
Here you go.
How you keep the bitches off of you, nigga?
Oh man, hey man, that's the toughest thing.
This
to do.
nigga said, "Oh man,
Yeah, that's the toughest thing.
And the bitches. I got my Jimmy whack every day last week.
He was watching who in the YouTube though.
Oh yeah. These niggas.
He's like, oh, the bitch. My girl might be looking.
I ain't got that many bitches no more.
You know, Speed, I don't do that no more. I'm in the church now.
Nigga, I look at 1 Corinthians.
This shit here will fuck your relationship.
Oh yeah,
Man, it's all
this
bad.
I think what it is, most women don't understand this. This is comedy, but you know, we come on there. Oh, she fine as fuck, so the bitch is fine. Yes.
Then when you get home, you got to explain that fine.
Yeah.
You know,
Or you don't get nothing to eat.
Earlier.
Oh man,
it's so tough because when you're in the industry, you have to talk to everybody. You have to speak to everybody.
Shake
you know what I'm saying?
hands, take pictures.
They want
Network.
you to shake hands and network with who they think is not a threat.
Right.
And that's not how it works out here. So
Yeah,
I
told y'all the story. I'm doing the Apollo. Oh no, Beacon Theater, doing a play, and I get done. I'm going to the lobby because that's where I go meet, sell shit. And I told you the young lady was like, "Oh, can I get a picture?" I'm like, "Yeah." I put my hand around it. She gave the phone to her husband, so I did like this, and he took the picture, and I was like, "Oh, my head was down." He's like, "No, that's it, bro."
Damn.
I did. I said, and she was like, "Thank you." I said, "But all right, whatever."
that's good for you. It's best for me.
Dudes just don't play that shit. And women be like, "I want to take a picture with you." I'm like, "Who you here with? Your picture ain't gonna come out fucking with me."
I'm insecure. My woman can't take pictures with no nigga. Draw a sketch of the nigga.
It better not be correct, nigga. Hold on.
Y'all take a picture, it's gonna be a. You gonna.
Yeah, the sketch is too good. Look just like him. You must have really studied that nigga.
I think when a woman asks another man for a picture in front of you, that's her way of reassessing your value in front of you.
Oh shit!
Because if I ask a random woman for a picture, say, "Hey, she just a bad bitch. Can I, baby, take a picture of me, this bad bitch."
I mean, she's better than you, but let's get a picture. We can compare later on. Yeah, this little. So you got a girl, or you?
I was just gonna say.
It's a woman I'm dealing with. Yeah, it's a woman.
Dealing with, nigga. That sound like a lawsuit. Still dealing with this bullshit.
As soon as I go to court tomorrow,
once I'm finished.
So, Herb, you being in entertainment, is she jealous of? Does she get jealous of the women? Because I know you're on social media. You got hundreds of thousands of followers. Does she get like, "Oh, why is this bitch liking your whatever?"
Of course.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Wow. And you good with that?
I mean, for me, here's the thing. I'm strong in that field. I'm not insecure when it comes to how my woman deals with other men. So for her, she's going to have to get to my level when it comes to that. If she doesn't, then it's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
You know, because I'm never going through a woman's phone, asking her who a dude is. I don't do none of that.
I do all the shit he don't do. I do all that shit.
I don't go through the phone.
What about you? Are you married?
What?
Are you married?
No,
Okay.
I'm not married. Yeah, I let that go a long time ago.
I like his answer. What? Okay.
Hold on.
Question you
Hold on. I got to make sure I hear the question before I answer.
No, I didn't. When you get home, I didn't even hear her, baby.
Nah, yeah. People said that's what they said.
I don't know why her titties was out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why they put Kraig on that side? They put you. So that's how it was set up. They exchanged a light skin for a light skin.
They got to balance the room. The hue, bitch.
The hue.
Back to you, Speedy. You know what it is.
Yeah.
If you've been in a relationship and you in comedy, you in entertainment, I don't care what it is. They don't want nobody to want you as much as they do.
Yeah. Right.
And women have a totally different demographics on entertainment.
Right.
You know, they think it's supposed to go this way, and that's not how it goes. And for me to sit and argue with somebody and explain to them about what I do to bring bread in to make me eat, it's not going to work. I got a reality show on TLC called Smothered. So it was me, my ex-wife, and my 2 kids. And we beat the Kardashians for 2 months. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, now I got a chick that I'm dating ask me, am I still fucking with my ex-wife?
Right.
Yeah.
That's what you should have smothered this.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Smothered you.
I'm like, this is scripted.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But they don't know that. Yeah.
But I'm trying to explain to you though. We at home eating
They
popcorn.
don't know
Well,
that.
we're not go- I mean, well, I would, but I mean, the normal average
Why
woman
you
is
trying
not
to
gonna-
date him? What do you mean I would understand?
She
said, I would understand.
Y'all set me here for a reason.
Well, she is getting the titties cut down.
Yeah.
Might as well get your last look right now.
AD is like, this is the Lord at work.
Won't he do it?
This ain't even me.
No, baby, I know what's in with her, baby. You know.
I forgot my goddamn question.
Yeah, whatever, nigga.
Nigga always over here hating.
You over
this
here
nigga.
kikiing, nigga. I know kikiing when I see it. You over here doing this. So let me ask you a question.
He get mad when I turn my back to him.
Yeah.
Right,
Like,
you get jealous.
This nigga say something, I'm like, what?
Yeah, you cutting the titties off. That's what I'm upset about.
Whatever.
Don't cut yours either.
No.
I'm not cutting mine. You don't have to worry about that.
I like the way you pushed it out.
Yeah,
Too.
she did.
She moved her ponytails back and everything.
All right.
Okay. All right. I love New York too.
No, don't cut them off. Pam,
I
don't
wish
cut
Pam
yours.
wouldn't cut hers either, but you know she got to do what she got to do.
That's got to do with what's best for me.
So did they put the markings where they gonna cut?
No, I haven't even. I just got an
I
authorization.
don't want to be the nigga. I wish I was the nigga that did the marking with the pen, nigga. So, which way, doctor? Here.
Titty marker.
Speedy
Look,
me.
Pam, tell me that's the wrong place.
That's not.
Oh, so me use my tongue, wipe this off. No, it's eatable ink.
Pam would get off the
Eatable
table,
ink.
walk in there and saw you in that room.
I would be the
Pam
one
would
to
get
do the outline on your titties.
No,
Pam.
nigga, you have to have a license for that shit.
To put the outline?
Yeah, to draw on titties.
Yes, y'all. You can't. Just,
I gotta
any
draw-
nigga ain't gonna. You have to have the measurements right. It has to be equal, and you know you go down, you go around, down, and
Talk
up.
slow. Talk slow. You talking too goddamn fast. So you go do what?
Yes, you
I'm just asking, motherfucker. You go down and around?
You gotta. They do the nipples. They take the nipples off. They move
Ooh.
off.
They set them on the table. Here, hold it.
What?
There's another nigga with the hold the nipple. I got the nipple. And we want what the nigga doing like that?
Nigga,
It's a little milk in this one.
hey, that's funny to the motherfucker.
You gotta keep them moist.
Hey, he keep him warm.
We can put him back on.
Hey Pam, can I be at the surgery? I want to be the nipple holder.
Just don't cross your hands.
Look, you get him crossed up.
Get
Give me the left one. Oh shit. I'm all mixed up.
Good job.
I think this the left one right here.
So
What do they
Pam,
do
are
with the titty
Are they
meat?
doing a lift? They're gonna do a reduction.
They're taking
and
it out.
lift?
A reduction. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, if I
Okay.
just do the reduction, I'm sure it'll lift.
Are you
right?
getting something else put in there?
No, I'm not doing
Okay,
it.
no, I think
I just want the shit
I
gone
think when
down.
they get when
I
they
don't
get
give a fuck.
reductions, they have to lift them, or you get the option to lift them up.
Let me see.
Because once they take out the fat, it's just gonna be skin hanging there.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
So they
They
gonna lift
tighten you all the way up.
Yeah, they do. They have me.
I worked at the breast reduction plant.
Oh, you did.
This nigga was a janitor.
Nigga
was a truck driver.
He made it sound like a county job.
I had that job.
I worked at the breast reduction plant.
That nigga dropped the toiletries off.
He made it look like it's an assembly line. Come on through, baby.
So they had me because I was tall. They had me stand up behind them and hold them.
Hold
So I would be behind her with my hands up under them while the doctor.
hold them so
yeah,
that
just
she
hold
can-
them up
oh,
so
okay,
that we
gotcha.
can get the
Hold the
set.
titties up?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I just
Shut
was
the
like-
fuck up.
Yeah, I just held them up.
You
like
was a
this.
titty holder?
Yes.
I never would have.
He knows the surgery commands. They're like titty holder.
Left, yeah.
The surgery commands is
Yeah,
hilarious.
30 degrees.
Okay.
What do they do with the meat
Yeah,
when
I
it's off the titty? Do they feed it to a
Yeah.
dog?
You see
or-
it right there on Van Buren. They sell it.
So
on
that's
that-
a real
You
job?
ever think out loud when you were working like, damn, these some nice titties.
all the time.
You know you got that thing on your thing.
Yeah.
These some nice titties.
Is it a different trash truck that picks up the
Titty meat.
It's a pink trash can in the back, nigga. With
You know I create.
But it's a nigga in there catching it.
They didn't have. At first, it wasn't a job. This
three
nigga
baby
created
gators
it.
in the bottom.
He went in, I know what y'all need. This nigga slick too. He probably was like, this is what you need.
Absolutely.
You need a nigga to hold them titties.
Titties,
Because sometimes these bitches is unbalanced.
Nick.
Somebody
Yeah,
farted.
the internet is farting.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
AOL. Poop.
No, Speedy, I actually wanted to create a company that
It's
helps
worse.
recycle.
I'm asking them, do they hear that?
Nigga, we
Oh,
gotta
wow.
call.
If it's just hearing it.
Ghostbusters.
They said it's
up
just
in
us
this-
hearing it, so
Okay,
they
so-
don't hear it. So
Say it again.
Okay, we
You want to
got
have
that.
what?
I wanted to start a company that recycled breast implants.
Wow.
What do you mean recycle? Like,
like because there's that what is it called the
Silicone.
and
So
so
you know these older chicks like in their 60s that get the fake titties, you know, they got them for about
7 years. You know what I'm saying?
And
Then
then
when
you
they
gotta-
die,
got them redone.
He
Yeah.
said when they die.
You know, people
ain't
like
gonna need these motherfuckers.
Yeah. everybody's going green and they want repurpose stuff. We could make soles for shoes, silicone, titty.
They need
Hey, nigga, come on, man. I like titties too.
They need a dead bitch pickle part for all the asses and titties. Right.
Cheeks and chins.
Oh yeah, we can start a
cheeks and chins.
We go buy a bitch bumper.
No, it's called Build a Bitch, and you can get used ass and titties. Build a bitch.
I just want to hold the titties.
A
So
B-
Pam
a
is getting the
B&B.
cut. You haven't picked a date though.
No, you'd have to go. It's a process. It's authorization. I did get that.
Don't get upset at me.
I mean, because you keep asking me about the date.
We want to be there for you, Pam.
Yeah, we want to support you.
I told you was gonna do the
And your
dream.
titties.
I'm a drain nigga. I'm gonna suck it out.
Because after you do it, you
It's
have
red.
drains and the blood will come in, and then you got somebody got to empty them.
How long does it have to drain?
I think it's like a week.
Make them film it so we can watch it.
Yeah, we put it on Patreon.
This nigga all trying to make money.
I never jerked off to a breast reduction.
But there's always a first
I've
time.
jerked into one.
Breast
So do you have a significant other that's
No.
gonna help you with that?
No.
Do you need
I was going.
This
to
nigga's
help
a
you
pimp
with
right
So
here.
it's gonna be quieter when you jog.
This nigga, he hit you with the pimp shit.
Yeah.
So you got anybody taking care of you?
And he
You
got
like, no.
he got a company for everything, don't he? My company, that's what we do.
We take care of bitches.
We take
Yeah,
care
the
of
gloves too.
That's the name of my
Titty holding
company.
gloves.
What's the name of the company?
the
We
drainage.
drain.
we drain.
We drank.
That's funny.
He's coming in a hazmat
I
suit.
got a new. I sell sweats.
Okay.
Yeah, gray sweats. It's called Just the Print.
He must know me.
Oh,
Must
see?
have heard. Have you heard the show before?
No.
No,
It's
because that
called
is my
Just a
thing.
Prank.
I'm not
Is that your
even.
thing?
I'm not.
What about burgundy?
Pam, I got on gray sweats.
What about burgundy ones?
Either one. It just sweats. Period. No draws. Just that. That is my thing. It's so funny you
That's
said
my
that.
thing too.
Wow.
Beautiful.
All right.
It sounds like a match made in heaven.
No, the fact that
What
you
y'all
said-
going to fuck, man? What you doing now? Ain't nothing to do now but go and put your dick out now. That's my thing, too.
Live titty suck on air.
We can do some motherfuckers right now. What are they doing on TV? Trying to get
Suck
Pam's
some weight
titties?
out of her titties.
Hey, everybody.
That's a
turn on
pound right there, baby.
Pam, we should do a
They
practice
done changed
surgery
the- they done-
at his company.
They done changed the whole name to the Speedy Suck Out.
The suck out is hilarious.
There'll be a whole bunch of gay niggas in the chat room.
Yeah.
What y'all sucking on?
Pam,
Niggas
you're
be
gonna
typing
get-
and shit.
you're gonna
What
get
y'all
Speedy
sucking
drain
on?
your tooth.
Huh?
I mean,
You're gonna get Speedy
he
to
lives
drain
the
your
closest.
tooth.
This lives the closest. I don't know nobody.
Yeah, nigga.
I live close, Pam.
Huh?
I'm close
yeah,
to
you
you.
do. Maybe one, whoever they
Okay.
can switch
Where you
off.
at, Pam?
Canoga.
Let
That'll
me
shoot.
go get a
How
rental
long?
apartment.
How long
Ding
is your
dong.
recovery time?
Airbnb.
Huh?
How long is your recovery time?
I think it's like 2 weeks.
2
Oh,
weeks.
yeah.
I
Okay,
mean,
that's
I
not
think
bad.
I just you have to get the drains off. And
That's
then
not bad.
You definitely gonna need us.
Yeah.
I probably, I mean, whoever's
Look, I'm gonna be
closest.
crushing up shit in your drink. You gonna be, why am I sleeping? I don't even know why, Pam.
Wanda, why'd you bring condoms?
It's cold in here.
So do they have a titty rehab? Rehabilitation? You do rehab doing these, right? For the titty
You're
CL.
gonna be like that lady that was in the hospital and she woke up pregnant. You're like, what?
She did. She did.
Bitch woke up pregnant. She was in a coma.
Yeah,
She was in a
Snort. Her
coma.
name is Snorthy. I remember reading that story.
Bitch woke up
What's her
pregnant.
name?
A
And
guy.
one of the
The guys like who
Yeah.
work. In
He
the,
got multiple
like
women
a maintenance
pregnant.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was fucking all of
but
them.
did you see the woman that just fucked the corpse and got pregnant? And she's suing the
child
estate
support?
for child support?
Oh
right.
yeah, I did see
Yeah.
that. Yeah. I think you
She
said
got
that.
pregnant?
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
Is that real?
Yeah, it's
I
real.
want to
Yeah.
know the nigga that was going fucking the coma
I
victim.
mean, who would
That's
do that?
Yeah,
Like,
nigga, he was in that room. I'll wipe her up.
How long had he been dead?
Right.
I'm not probably like less
Probably
than 24
instantly.
hours or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had to be
It
less
was
than
a
24
fresh
Enough
one.
with some.
he was a freshman.
That's what I thought you said. Nigga's a freshman.
We have a call.
She don't-
Caller. I'm trying to. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Is at what
Oh, you still got that
Oh,
to
I
talk
still
to
got this
kids.
on.
My
God damn it!
son,
I'm sorry, you guys.
I
I'm
never
so
got a
professional.
chance.
Go ahead, caller. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
You gotta answer the phone first.
Okay, well, call back, caller. I'll fuck that up.
That's all right. Fuck shit off.
He said it's gonna be quieter when she jogging, nigga.
I'm trying to think.
So what's the next show coming up?
So I'm at the Tampa Improv on November 1st.
Shit, man.
And then November 2nd, I fly out that same night to do Mic Drop in Chandler, Arizona. Then I got Mic Drop November 30th in San Diego.
Is that a show or when you say Mic Drop?
That's a new club. It used to be the Comedy Palace.
Okay.
I think I've been there.
Yeah, off of Claremont in San Diego.
I think,
Yeah.
Yeah, purchase those tickets, man.
Come on, man. Y'all got to come out, support, bro.
Yep.
Don't
Then
be just
whatever
on
other-
here kikiing, nigga. Go buy a ticket.
Then every week I host on Fridays at the station.
Where's that?
It's Station 1640 in Hollywood. It's like a comedy. So it's kind of how the Conga Room used to be for y'all.
Oh,
yeah,
nigga,
it
Conga
ain't really a
Room.
place
Conga
for a lot of
Room is
material, a lot of
shit.
bagging going on,
Yeah.
and just you know.
That's where I met Bootsy Collins.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, man.
they had concerts too, and then yeah, it was dope. We have a call.
Sheila E. owned it.
Yeah.
Oh, she's still in the Conga Room.
Does she still own it? I don't
No,
think
she
she
don't
still
have it no
does.
more. No.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Yo, what's up? It's L.
Take that L. Go ahead. What's up, L?
What's up, nigga?
Hey, Kraig, welcome to this raggedy ass show, man.
First of all, nigga, don't call my show greeting another nigga, man. What the fuck is you doing, nigga? Hey, Craig.
Step aside. There's a handsome man next to you.
What's up, L?
Hey, I just had to call in and say, look, man, the funniest shit I heard this nigga say was he was roasting a dude in a wheelchair, and he said that nigga had a dream that he could walk again, and that nigga woke up in a handstand.
That's funny as fuck.
All over the place.
Man, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man.
Hell out of
Yeah,
Houston.
man, y'all niggas be clowning.
Hold on, L. You ain't never say what I was funny at, nigga. Fuck is you
Getting
doing?
your feelings over
You
another
funny at
dude?
losing weight, nigga.
Oh. Hey, the timer's on, nigga. Out. Later.
Bye.
Suck
It
something,
was a
punk.
joke.
Respect.
All right, L.
Respect, man.
Who
Bye,
next?
I had
That's
that
funny
over
as
there.
fuck. Nigga say you woke up in a
In a
handstand.
handstand.
Yeah.
Now, have you done, you haven't done Nick Cannon, huh? Wildin' Out?
No, I
Oh,
want
yeah,
to.
you would be
I'm surprised they haven't asked you, bro.
Yeah, I want to. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm one of them dudes that I be by myself a lot. I'm not really good at politicking. I'm a fan of everything that Nick does. I would love to work with him. I feel like I could be
We're
an
putting it
asset.
out there. We're putting it
Yeah,
out
we're
there.
putting it out there.
Much love and respect to Nick Cannon, man. Can't look forward to working with you one day.
Yeah, Nick, you ain't put me on. I did the
Man.
warm up, but
You're
nigga,
too old. It's a demographic. That.
Yeah.
Nigga, they had Corey
Fuck.
Holcomb on there.
the fuck is you talking about, Pam?
I mean, Corey and him came up together. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They like BFFs. But Kevin will come on every once in a while. But Corey, and then he stopped doing it. He hasn't done the last 2 seasons. You notice. Because Corey kind of aged out, and he don't really be in there.
So what are you
like-
trying to say?
Yeah, Pam.
Aged out a while.
It's over. She said it.
Yeah, it's not subtly either.
Right. She ain't put no sugar on it.
No, the nigga's too old. It ain't gonna happen for you.
We
Bam.
have another call.
All right, go ahead.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? I don't know where that shit come from today.
Well, Leon's on the other side. I don't think it came through.
No.
So what's your next show you got coming up?
Actually, Wednesday at the Ontario Improv.
Ontario? Okay.
Yeah, I'm at the Ontario Improv Wednesday. You
I
can
have
grab
yet
tickets.
to do the Ontario.
Who else?
Man,
Is it you and some
great
other
room.
people? Like
Me, it's probably like 3 other people. They added me on the show, which is awesome. No, it's actually Clint Coley. Y'all know Clint?
Oh yeah.
Fuck it,
Yeah.
ask us again. Watch this.
Yo, well,
you,
okay,
you know
ask us-
Clint?
Yeah,
yeah.
funny
Thank
as fuck,
you, thank
man.
you.
Yeah, that
that's
nigga
the
hilarious.
That's
Yeah,
my
that's the
thank
homie.
you. That's my
Light
guy.
skinned dude, right?
Yeah.
He look funny as fuck.
Yeah, light skinned niggas run together.
We
Yeah,
have-
but that's it. I do a lot of production. So
Behind the
you know,
scene?
behind the scene.
Like
yeah.
producing
Once
comedy?
you get old, you know what I'm saying, and I'm a just for
Why you
man
keep looking
king.
at me, nigga? Still doing. He's just fuck.
He
that.
said we. Once we get old,
He did say we.
we be done.
I heard we.
He did
I
point.
heard we.
You know, once we get
He
old,
said we.
Nigga, you was at the Coliseum when they
Yes,
flew a
nigga.
nigga in Bootsy Collins,
yeah.
nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that aged us. If I knew the year, you
I was
already
there.
knew that put us out
Yeah.
I
of
lost my
you know,
keys. At that
man.
concert, nigga.
Absolutely. That's how they do for
Y'all
Lil
part of
Wayne.
Uncle
now.
Jam's army, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
nigga,
back in
what?
the day. Yeah. When it was on Crenshaw, when
Oh,
they
yeah,
had that
absolutely.
club on Crenshaw.
They was at Alpine Village.
Alpine
They was
Village.
at the Coliseum. I mean, at the Coliseum. The,
Sports Arena.
Sports Arena.
Which is gone now.
Which is gone now.
Yeah, that's
Won my
crazy.
first championship in the sports arena.
Oh really?
Like, where you-
For
Basketball.
what?
What school?
Fremont.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't fuck
I'm a
with
city
Fremont.
nigga. What
No,
school was you at?
I went to Lenox, nigga. My mom.
that
I
Division
was supposed to
one?
go to Washington.
Listen,
I don't remember.
I was
listen.
supposed to go to Washington. My mother said, "Hey, you ain't gonna make it."
1 year, because I transferred. I grew up in the Nixon Gardens, and we
Yeah.
finally got a Section 8 to move out. Right?
Yeah.
So we moved to Lenox.
Oh, you did?
And I went to Felton.
Yeah, Felton Elementary. Yeah, it's right
Yeah,
down the street.
yeah.
How old are you?
51.
You almost forgot. He
I was finna
Carry the
lie, but I know
four.
you were old.
Carry-
He said, I ain't never met Bootsy Collins.
I did meet Bootsy. That nigga had full Bootsy shit on, nigga. I was like, what? This nigga got the hat, nigga.
This nigga's
4 in the
Star Wars.
morning, nigga. You
We have another
Spaceship
call.
was on stage too.
No, most of Craig's
that
followers got
motherfucking
a
spaceship.
But see, when we saw the mothership, it was on a string,
Yeah.
nigga.
Well, I didn't give a fuck,
So,
Pam.
I wanna-
When that string came down, I
I
said,
saw it.
niggas finna land.
Me
And
too,
it went behind
me
the
too.
curtain, and the curtain dropped.
And then
And
it
that
was the full
motherfucker
size.
stepped out with the mink coat. I think that's how I lost the key. I went, Bootsy! Lost my goddamn keys. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? Who the fuck are you?
Hey, sweetie. Don't get sassy because you got company.
Oh,
wow.
Told
That's somebody that know
Hey,
you.
Craig.
Hey, how you doing?
You don't even know Craig. What the fuck going on, Seymour?
Hey, Suge Bright.
Suge Bright. Oh, you been hanging out with us way too
you. I
long.
know, for real.
Suge Bright.
Little Prince sitting next to Suge Bright.
Hey, there you go.
Craig, I'm so glad that you're on this show. Can you please, while you're there, talk to Speedy, the OG, about the importance of getting active on social media?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
he thinks it's a game.
I'm on there. See, Seymour,
Can
you
you
supposed to
please
call with positivity. We talked about this, Seymour.
Speedy,
You can't
it's
always call here to
no,
tell me
no,
what I'm doing wrong.
That's what she
No,
does.
I'm not telling you what you're doing wrong. I'm talking to Craig, who somebody you look up to, and he looks up to you. Maybe you can receive it better from Mr. Smith. Praise
Instead of
God,
see.
okay? I need you to receive. Hallelujah. And then Craig and Mr. AD, I would like to ask you all, do y'all have any thoughts on the DJ Envy Caesar Pena situation? And I'm going to get off the phone.
Yeah, get off the phone.
Hey, man, you got to do social media. I know for my generation, well, for his generation, they didn't really have a lot of opportunities. So these jokes was more like gold. You
Yeah.
had to
Yeah.
kind of cherish them. You didn't really give them away. But this generation, they like the process
Yeah.
more than, like y'all came up, we got to get a classic special.
Yeah.
Right.
They don't give a fuck about that now.
Yeah, they sure
There's
don't.
so much information, they don't look at us as stars no more. They look at us as instructions on how to get out of regular life. So you got to show people the process so they can take what you do and apply it to their life. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they want to see the process. And then the last question was what?
Oh, she hung up.
I think.
DJ.
Oh, what?
DJ Envy.
Oh,
the
DJ
Envy
and
situation.
because they
Yeah.
did was an
The
update on it.
Pena,
Somebody
the
sent
Pena
me.
and the DJ Envy
Somebody sent me
situation.
something.
He going to
What
jail.
is it? What did
Yeah,
he
he
do?
going to jail.
He going to
Oh,
jail.
you didn't know that?
You said he
Slumlord?
is going to jail or he ain't?
For
Yeah.
some slumlord?
Pena,
Yeah.
no,
think so?
some
Or he
real
gonna-
estate
Scam.
pyramids.
Oh, the Ponzi
But,
Yeah,
but
Ponzi.
when the feds come, they don't never come, nigga, just to scare you.
They got something.
Yeah, they got
Nigga,
something on Pena.
Because they would just get out to local police and
we
they
had-
show up and tell
we
you
had
come on to court.
conversations about
Yeah,
the-
nigga,
What's
the
the
feds
charge? So
before.
either going to jail or he going to
Fraud.
spend a lot of money defending
Defend
himself.
himself.
Yeah.
He
Either
gonna
way
pay
it
a lot
go,
of money.
nigga.
But from the feds, it's like, you're a lawyer, and what's the odds of them getting off, or at
Well,
least Pena?
Pena's definitely going down.
Yeah, for
He's
sure.
done for.
Allegedly.
I honestly believe that DJ Envy's going to get a charge too. I think they're going to eventually charge him with something
Wow.
because I think he knows more than what he's saying.
Well, that's what's gonna free him.
Yeah,
because
so-
I don't care
Yeah.
what
Or
you
you
say
flip.
on the radio. You
Yeah.
already know he finna start telling.
Yeah,
you.
so
he
he-
gonna
yeah,
tell
I
you.
think he's
Threat,
he gonna spill the beans on
Yeah.
Pena to try to save his butt. He's
Try
that
to
type
save
of
his
dude.
butt.
He's
Yeah.
gonna
He
snitch.
look like it.
But what
Yeah,
if
he's
what,
that type of
He
guy.
look like a snitch.
what if Pena takes his own plea and he snitches on himself
That's how you do
before
it.
Envy
This
gets a
is-
chance
This is
to?
what we call in the hood. We call it getting down first.
Mhm.
So if we sitting here and we figure we all going down and
Yeah.
you want to get out, it's called getting down first.
First
Because
person
they,
to the
they
table.
only going to give you a discount on your time if you give them something before
Yeah.
they come with
You
the
know about that, Wanza. You been to jail. You know.
I ain't get no options though. Nigga, I'd have told on myself if they gave me the
My
option.
dad said, you be by yourself. He's like, hey, you can't snitch. But back to, but on your case, Speedy, what she called in and say, our era, we were comedians.
Mm-hmm. You got jokes,
We
trying to
weren't
get to the
clowns.
clubs. Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So and not nothing against who's on the internet and YouTube and social media now. It's almost like it disrespected what we did growing up. You know what I'm saying? Our parents told, don't act a damn fool. Don't be stupid. You know what I'm saying? And our comedy was probably more classic.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
what we're doing now is we're getting, like Kraig says, it's content. So a lot of times they just keep going. And we can't keep going like that because we're like, this is stupid.
So you're always social media, no matter where you at.
Yeah, I mean, I just do a lot of podcasting because it's a good way to come up with bits for the stage.
Okay.
And then it also keeps my mind sharp.
Sure does.
And quick.
I tell all the
They
comedians.
work out their jokes on the air.
I
live.
tell all the comedians, come do the radio show. Your timing gonna pick up.
Agreed.
Especially if you're not hitting the stage, because like back in the day, we could go to clubs
and get up
all week
5,
long.
6 nights a week.
Then you build a stronger
I
relationship.
saw how you jumped in there. I was pointing to him, but go ahead. This nigga felt out. He was like, 5, 6 times.
But I used to book Willis.
Put
a
your
lot.
man voice in that shit,
I have
Willis.
Willis on
Commit to
stage
it,
a
Willis.
lot.
Don't ever just come in.
Absolutely.
5, 6 times a week.
He said 5. See.
That nigga was out of there.
6 times.
That nigga wanted to do me too. 5, 6 times a week.
I'm an OG.
Most people
But
look at me
you
like
are, because we started the same time.
Niggas look at me
Well,
like
not
I'm
same
10
time.
years old. I'm like,
Well,
nigga, I'm old.
Well, the small teeth, though, that. You gotta stop shopping at the little folk shop, nigga. You
may
get
wanna
some
throw a
little jeans.
Hey, you may want to throw a little Downy in your wash because black ain't black no more.
No, this is charcoal. See, that's fucked you up, didn't I? See, I'll roll with the joke, nigga. I can't beat the joke.
I saw you look at my black. My shit is black, Speedy.
Well,
Speedy tried to go to me. That nigga said.
Your sleeves are smaller than
I
mine.
seen him though. He
You
was
saw
looking
it?
at T-shirts.
You saw
Yeah,
it?
yeah. He looked.
You got the little blood pressure sleeves right there. You twist that, nigga, to get the blood pressure, nigga.
Oh, man.
You need a muscle, nigga. I don't know where you gonna get one.
Speedy, this is
You
a
can't look at another dude's muscles.
Exactly.
I say you don't have one.
Oh, I mean, you still looking.
I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know. This is called a regular body shirt.
Oh, wow. We have a call. Caller, what's your name? Where you
Who
calling
the
from?
fuck?
He teach you to push the button.
Hey y'all, it's Nakia from the Bay.
Hey,
Nakia from the Bay.
What you wearing, girl?
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
We good.
How you doing?
So I first want to say to the guests, greetings and welcome to this raggedy ass show.
Wow.
I'm about to hang this
Way to support
motherfucking
us.
raggedy phone up.
Raggedy.
Thank you. Thank you for blessing us with your appearance.
Oh, love and respect.
Oh damn, you sound hella good. Where you from again?
Man, I'm from the other side of the room, baby. What's going
Do you believe me, baby?
Do you believe me, baby?
Nigga, I ain't never seen a nigga turn to Goldie.
Say that you want to be with me, baby. This all could be you, baby.
But I just wanted to call in and just say hello and welcome to the show. And I appreciate your comedy and everything. I haven't been watching you for long, but I do appreciate you, and I wanted to say thank you for coming on.
It's all love.
This is a treat for the fans today.
I appreciate
That's what we
you.
do.
That's all love.
We do treats.
We ain't
And then
enough.
my
That's what I heard.
and then my no, it's just my regular fuck you, Speedy.
Oh, wow.
That's it.
That's what you want to do.
Oh.
Moving on.
No.
Yeah, well, hesitate next time you say that. Anyway, thank you, Nakia.
Bye.
Find something sharp in your bathroom and fall on it.
God damn.
That's hilarious.
I don't know how you build a fan base by killing them.
It's called
They
silence.
come back,
Silence.
Yeah. They come back.
Silence.
People like punishment now.
Yeah, Pam likes it. Oh shit! Did I say something?
You don't know me like that.
Well, somebody told me you like to be spanked, Pam. That's what I heard.
I'm getting my Airbnb people.
He gonna come over. I left my beard comb here.
Hilarious.
My beard comb.
Because you got to leave something to go back.
Yeah.
I left something, baby.
Have you seen a beard comb?
I think it's by your bed.
I left my areolas.
Oh, wow. Hey.
Since you cutting yours off.
Hey.
So we're gonna mark down the days till she get them cut down, and you're gonna be gone here for like 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, fine.
Damn, Pam. We might have to zoom you in.
You could.
Nah, we good.
You good?
We can get another big titty bitch.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Damn.
wait a minute now. Don't call her no B.
What?
I'm used
I'm
to it.
taking up for don't
He
call
called her
that.
a bitch too.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
He's a big titty bitch.
I'm trying not to
I didn't know what the
say
B stood
word.
for.
Don't call her about her name like that now.
Why do women hate that word
Because
so much?
it's,
You like it in the bedroom?
It's disrespectful.
It's in the bedroom you like
No.
it.
You like it in the bedroom?
No, I do not.
But if he's not talking to you, how's it disrespectful?
It's disrespectful.
Well, I
when
didn't
you
say
re-
it.
when you refer
I mentioned
to
an
women
endearment.
as you
what is
refer
it
when
called?
you refer to women as a bitch in general.
Now, if I go, look here, bitch.
But
then
how
that's different.
so?
That's a different bitch.
Women call bitches each other
Not
bitches
all
all the
women
time.
do that.
You know what I was saying
No.
the other day?
Yeah.
I did a song and I put this bar in it. I said, why is it okay for a man in a dress to call you a bitch, but I can't?
Yeah. That's
So
a
if
good
I was
one.
a gay dude, or I mean, but if I was a transsexual dude, and I was like, shut
because
up,
they do.
bitch.
Like my gay friends, they
No,
bitch.
I know.
You wouldn't be tripping.
I know, but that doesn't mean that all women are okay with that. I don't like that.
Okay,
Even like
bitch,
my
we got it.
I'm working. Light skin.
Okay, punk ass
My
bitch.
I'm sorry.
bitch.
I be getting loose with it sometimes. My bad.
Okay, you do know she want to fight.
Yeah.
I just
She
don't
got
like
her
that.
New York gear on. That you
Yeah.
know what though?
I don't like
actually
that.
in my stand up, I am really trying to cut back because
Yeah.
I've done it for so many years.
Yeah.
And now you look at it like as you get
You
older.
can't fuck
and be
both
like,
of them, just so you know.
Yeah.
I see you moving it over there. Look at baby, I cut back.
Their titties gonna be the same size in 2 weeks. Don't go by the titties.
That's funny.
That's too light naked. We can't be.
Y'all gonna have a transparency, baby.
Yeah.
You gonna see right through this little nigga. He got cancer.
But no, I personally don't like that. Like I only have one girlfriend of mine that says that, and I'd be like, no, don't call me that. 'cause
I'm
I don't
saying
like
in
that.
the bedroom when I
No.
Hold on. Woo.
He's about to say, bitch.
No, it's a matter of respect.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
You
I'm saying
call
in the
your lady a
bedroom
bitch.
when you hitting, he's hitting from behind. He's like, "Hey, bitch, this shit good, huh?"
What if she call you a punk ass bitch in the bedroom? Are you okay with that?
No, because she can't whoop me. So
Or she call you like a derogatory name?
Oh,
Hey,
soft
It doesn't work. It doesn't work that way.
Taking up for
She sucking my
Pam.
dick. What's she doing?
I'm taking up for Pam because
Okay.
Pam is a lady.
No.
It's different.
Okay,
when he was,
I'll do it again.
He was
I'll
referring.
do it again.
He
I'll
was
do it.
referring
But-
to all women as bitches earlier.
Who? Wanza?
Wanza
No,
was.
all the white bitches.
And I
You talking
didn't-
about white
and I
bitches?
didn't
That's
say
what I do.
nothing. I didn't say nothing.
He said white bitches.
Yeah.
Plus,
I didn't say
Pam like to
nothing.
be choked and called a dirty bitch. Tell him, Pam.
Yeah, I didn't say
Tell
nothing
everybody,
because
Pam.
Wait,
it
wait a
wasn't
minute. I didn't know you like to be
directly
choked.
What
Yeah.
he's talking about? You
Thumb in
don't
or thumb
know me
out?
like
Pam
that.
likes it.
You don't know me
When
like
Speedy
that.
called her a bitch, she didn't mind. Only
Well,
you
I didn't.
cared.
I did.
If
No,
anybody's
I
gonna have a
think
problem
she
with it,
did
it should be
mind.
her.
No, I
think
shouldn't
she
have
did
All right,
did.
let's ask Pam.
No.
Pam, did you have a problem when Speedy called you
I didn't.
a bitch?
I didn't.
Well,
Yeah,
call her
I
one.
know-
Call
I
her
don't
one real quick.
remember.
You said we can get another big titty bitch in here.
That's what
okay.
you said.
Yeah, but not her.
He said that.
That's what he said.
That's what you said.
No, does that bother you, Pam?
But I meant a big titty
Don't
other
you
bitch.
Don't you want to be a big titty bitch?
But he ain't talking
She
about
not a
Pam. He talking about that bitch that's coming in.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Wrinkles. Thank you,
He
Wrinkles.
said
Well done.
another.
No. We cleared it up now. You're not finna change this shit.
No.
No, this the bitch that's coming in.
Don't be calling her out
This
her
my
name.
friend. I love
I
this
don't
bitch.
care if she don't her name. Don't call her out her name. Don't do that.
Don't be
in front of
calling
me.
don't
No.
call Pam no bitch.
Yeah.
Now, this
You're
hoe
right.
may be making you mad.
And she gonna beat your ass. Just
But
so you
Pam,
know. You
Pam,
an easy win.
Does it bother you when your girlfriend says, "Girl, you that bitch"?
No.
Okay, so how you gonna take up for
being
her?
her
Then
to
say it
other
like that.
people-
Then you say it.
But that's her thing. Like,
Yeah.
you
Yeah, she
know,
don't like that. She
Cause
don't
I'll
like
be
that.
like, me and Hope, bitch. Like, we call each other bitch all the
All-
time.
that's what I was saying.
All the
Women
time.
call women
But
bitches
it
all
ain't-
the time.
But it ain't you.
So
fucking
how-
bitch.
I don't do that because I've been called a bitch a lot in my life, and to me it's always been derogatory.
Okay.
It may have been a good reason behind it though.
It
You
may
might be looking at
Like,
it wrong.
It
Shut
may-
up, bitch.
No.
A bitch is a man's best friend.
No, usually like back in the day before this became popular, if somebody called you a bitch, it was because they want to fight. You know, it's derogatory.
Or you want to fuck?
Yeah. So I just never got bought into this.
So you
whole
never heard
bitch
somebody say, "Damn, look at all them bitches."
Yeah.
That's a
I
good
hear it-
thing.
I hear it all the time.
That's a
but
good
what
thing.
I'm saying is you're referring to
You never heard a dude say, "I'm gonna get a whole lot of bitches tonight."
Yes.
But a real
It's a good
bitch
thing.
is gonna submit to something greater than her. Do you get what I'm saying?
That's
so
pimp shit
if it's
there.
if
It
it's
was. I
if
didn't
it's
get it. I was like, ooh.
I'm just saying, if you
a
know
real
me-
bitch.
No, this is what I'm saying. A real, because
Okay.
look, if you know my heart and you know what I mean, life is several different types of bitches.
Yeah.
It's like that's why they say life is a bitch. That was coined by Langston
Yeah,
Hughes. That's a poem. So if you understand the history of the term life is a bitch, for me, like my music, I do music too.
Yeah.
And my music is all through the filter of life being a bitch.
Mhm.
But if you don't
Bars.
know me and you don't know what I'm talking about, you think I'm talking about women. No, I'm talking about the different types of bitches that life can be. So I just think that we need to be more creative in our interpretation of language and linguistics because words are far more expansive than our own personal perception.
And that's totally different. from
No,
calling women
hold on. I
bitches.
know you a
call a wife
lawyer.
bitch.
You a
That's
lawyer.
Totally different.
But he just explained life is full of a lot of bitches.
Yeah, it is.
See, bitch. See, hold on, bitch. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bitch. The problem is, it's other bitches. It's just not you.
They can be bitches.
Then you gotta go
I'm
like
not-
this, Speedy. Do you believe me, bitch? Do you believe me?
Can I ask a question?
My
Please
men
do.
don't. The men that I've dealt with,
Well, they're gay.
they don't call me no bitch. That's
Can I-
disrespectful.
Can I ask you a question?
Huh?
You hear that
If I'm in a room full of women, this always puzzled me. And to say it's a black woman, a white woman, a Mexican woman, an Asian woman, just different culture women.
Right.
And I say the word bitch. How come the black woman always assumes I'm talking about her?
Bam.
I can't answer that for you. I'm speaking on a specific situation where he referred to her as a bitch.
But not
And
in
then
that sense.
when
And
you're
she also didn't mind.
No, Wanda, I got you fucking
You got it?
You
I
fucking it up.
understand
go ahead.
that
You
when
fucking it
I
up.
Protect
understand
yourself.
that when black men use the word bitches in general, they're talking about all women.
But if I say you a bad bitch, you're not gonna get offended. Well, you might get
Right.
offended because
I
you got a
wouldn't.
different standard.
Because I like that.
Let me ask
Well, see,
you
this is a bad bitch.
You do like it, Pam?
Let me ask you
I
this.
like to be called a bad bitch. Yeah.
Did you get mad when
'Cause I
Prince
could be a
said
bitch.
you were irresistible bitch?
No.
Oh, right.
I don't even know Prince said
Did you
that.
sing the song?
I didn't even know he. No,
You never
I,
heard Irresistible Bitch? What?
I'm not familiar with that song.
What?
What?
No.
It's the baddest song ever.
Irresistible bitch.
And Funky is
I haven't heard that one.
I love the way you
Anyway.
walk.
I haven't heard it.
I love
Oh, you
the
talking
way
about?
you
Okay.
walk.
No, I didn't mean it that way. But I take it. I take it. I take it.
I'm just taking up for
got her
Pam.
Yeah,
That's
I
all.
know. Thank you, baby.
You can call the rest of the women bitches if you
Yeah.
want to, but
And
I'm
you
talking
not
about
Pam.
Pam.
You can't take up for a woman that likes to be disrespected.
Hey,
That's
nigga.
that, nigga.
She likes
You
it.
do too much.
Look, I just learned it about her today.
I just
Oh,
don't
no.
think the
I
word
said,
bitch is
It's not a
You
bad
like it, I
thing.
love it. Okay, bitch.
and I don't think it's a worthy battle for black women to fight because that's the battle we've been fighting for 50 years. We're not going to change words and how people think. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean people
perception.
are going to be who they want to be, and what one person is comfortable with, another person is not going to be
I
comfortable.
thought we let it go. I don't
And
know
for
why we
me,
started here. No, you good.
I
you
carry
good.
myself like
Look
a
here, bitch.
lady, and I expect to be treated that way.
Thank
but
you.
I
Thank you,
don't
baby.
like that.
All right.
You're an attorney, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just me. That's me.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
gonna
like
keep
it.
arguing and she ain't gonna stop.
She's an attorney,
That's
and
her job.
I think that's a great accomplishment. I would call her a bad bitch, but I can't.
We got a call.
You can call me
her
a bad
smart
chick.
Okay, okay.
I think we got a
See,
call.
that's
Caller,
the-
what's your
All right,
name?
this last one.
Caller?
Caller, what's your name?
Or is this another one? I'm just
No,
looking
there you
for
go.
it.
Answer it.
No, I had another one, but they dropped.
Caller.
Go ahead, caller.
Okay. Firstly,
Vernon.
if we're going back,
Did you say hi to the guest, Vernon?
Where you gotta say hi to people.
Shit.
Can I get on the goddamn phone?
Watch your tone.
Tone and delivery,
10
nigga.
minutes. Can I get to the guest? God damn.
Okay.
Gosh.
Okay. Don't break all your furniture.
Bitch. Oh, my bad.
Both of y'all, the two new guests, how y'all doing?
What's up,
Y'all
champ?
will probably hear from me another 2 more times before y'all leave.
Yes,
but
sir.
anyway, back to the with your friend and the whole before all this other shit about your friend hitting on you and you not saying. I feel as though if your girlfriend's friend is hitting on you, you should do the same thing that a woman does when her man's friend hits on him. If your okay, let's say your girl.
That was the last
girlfriend's
part of the
friend-
show, bro.
I know. I couldn't get in because y'all kept.
Oh, so you
running
just
y'all
gonna
mouth.
bring it up anyway? Go ahead, nigga. It's your show. Go ahead.
I have an opinion. Yes, damn right.
Okay. Let's hear it.
I feel as though if
Nigga
you're in a
playing with his
relationship
shitters.
with this woman, you should.
Stay focused, Vern.
Nigga,
Come on.
Lacing up his ski
Vern.
boots,
I
nigga.
feel as if you're in a
Fuck you.
relationship
Keep your eye on
with
the prize.
someone, you should be able to tell that person, hey, I don't get down like that. I'm with your girl. You're bogus. And just leave it at that. And if she continues to come at you, then you say something to your girl. That's just like if some dude is hollering at your girl, it is her responsibility to shut that shit down from jump.
Well, I'ma
And
shut
if
it down
you
right
don't,
now,
Then that's on her.
All right,
All
Vern.
right, Vern.
We missed that one, but I
Wait.
understand
What,
you're
nigga,
going.
wait.
I wanted to ask you a question, Pam, about your reduction surgery.
Okay.
Did you
Okay, we
really-
talk about that.
What doctor
wanna
are you
dress.
using? Can you give me a
Yeah.
referral? Is what he wants to say.
Look into because they don't because a lot of these reductions now they have advanced to the point where you don't have to remove the nipples
Uh-huh.
because that
No, they gonna take hers
still
off. Them
lose
motherfuckers huge.
70 to 80% of sensitivity in your nipples when they're removed. So if you can, I would
Right.
look into different options of that so they don't have to because you lose a lot of sensitivity in your nipples.
She don't like them sucked.
I never said that, but I mean, it's not my thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? If it does happen, if I lose a little sensitivity, you gotta suck somewhere else. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it
Oh,
is
they
what
gonna
it is.
suck somewhere else.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not. I mean, it's not the thing that I'm like, hey, if you suck my titty, I'm there. So it's not there.
Have you
okay.
have you looked up any other?
Hey, nigga,
have you,
you doing a follow-up?
other options in their procedures?
What?
No, I'm just asking her questions because these are questions that they're going to ask her anyway. Have you looked up? What did you want? How did you want to do it? Because they're going to try to tell you shit to try to get you in and out, and you want to do shit that's best for your health.
Usually
That's all I'm
when
trying
they're
to do.
asking these questions, they got HIPAA.
What is HIPAA?
HIPAA means
Yeah, that's right. That's
Government
right.
compliant.
Yeah,
She's doing it
yeah,
in
you have
this
to apply
country.
with the government.
They're
And you
doing
can't
it, she's doing
release
it in
that
this country,
information.
so she good.
Right. No, I trust me. My mom was a nurse for over many years, and whatever. I know what questions to ask, so I'm good.
Thank you, Vern.
Thank you, Vern.
Have a good one, man.
Thank you, Vern, for being concerned.
Hey, find something to fall on.
Hilarious. God damn, see?
Fall on it, nigga.
Wow.
Give you information.
I just need to say this. I don't want to lose sensitivity in my nipples.
Yeah.
So you like having your nipples sucked, though?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And rubbed.
And where?
And what?
Rubbed and
Rubbed,
sucked
okay.
and kissed and licked.
Okay.
All of it.
Yeah, I'm getting the
Can you show me
Airbnb
how-
out here. I love the rollout show. It's gonna be called the pull-out show.
Yeah. Our pull-out game is horrible,
That
man.
is when I'm not practicing law
Yes.
or doing real estate.
She's fucking.
Nah,
Getting them
not
titties
really.
rubbed.
But
joking
you can not meet me.
Yeah, nigga.
Oh, wow.
You said meet. Now we meet, motherfucker.
Where we
You
meet?
can hit me up on Instagram at Nikila Sings, NIKEYLASINGS. You can also hit me on my 1-800 number if you need a lawyer or a real estate agent here in California. Or if you need a lawyer in Texas, I'm licensed in both states. 1-888-744-2756.
You sure you want these niggas to have your number?
I need her right here.
If that one number gets you all in businesses, you going to jail. You get a lawyer, a real estate
What kind of
agent.
law you practice?
I do business and commercial, contractual, litigation, personal injury. I've done some entertainment law, if that's what you're
okay.
that's basically just
Any
contract law.
criminal?
Yeah.
Yes, I got to do it out of jail last year.
I'll
Yeah.
talk to you right
Criminal
now.
too.
Divorce?
Yeah.
Could you help DJ Envy?
No.
I could, yes.
Wow. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Your boy Willis Turner. You can catch me.
Littleshirt.com.
Wrinkles.
Sounds close.
I got
.org.
Look, soft dick.
Who said that? Hey, I didn't say that. But why am I claiming soft dick though?
Yeah, you did.
I didn't say that.
That's me. That's what you did, nigga.
First, I want to do this. My boy Garrett Morris from Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
First
Legend.
black. Yes, he's going to get his star on the Walk of Fame.
I'm
Oh,
there.
good for him, man.
February 1st.
Yeah, he did Jamie Foxx show for years.
2024. Yeah,
I'll be there.
2024. Come, everyone should be there to support that brother.
When is
'cause
it again?
February 1st.
Oh, next year?
Nigga, February.
Soft dick ain't coming.
Nigga, tell us today, nigga.
Oh, I thought it was this week.
Yeah.
No.
Come back in February, nigga, and tell us. This nigga said, we're going to be getting a star on the Walk of Fame. Ask me when.
When you get
2025.
In February.
Come on
February will
through.
be here like that.
Well,
You definitely gonna have to tell us again.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you again.
You had to bring the wrinkles back, nigga, because we ain't going to remember, nigga.
And also, you can catch me at on Instagram
what?
at The Real Willis Turner.
my
And shut up, nigga. And I'll be in Santa Clarita November 4th.
Bam. See, there you
Just
go.
hanging out or what you
Selling shirts.
This nigga gonna be
Got him on sale.
I bet the Rouse.
You going to the Nike outlet? What you gonna be doing in Santa Clarita?
No details on the show.
I'm getting some shoes. I'll be in Santa Clarita at the Nike outlet. When you do information, nigga, it ain't cool. This nigga said, West Coast getting a star. When?
Right.
February.
He said what he was doing.
Yeah.
And he'll be in Santa Clarita.
Yeah.
In February.
Catching rattlesnakes? What you doing up there, nigga?
I got a show in Santa Clarita.
This nigga out there bench pressing.
That's funny.
Hey, put that rubber band back on. Go ahead, bro.
I wouldn't come back.
I come back.
They punish me. Hey, it's AD Worldwide, man. Check me out on all social platforms. I'll put it up there because I don't know the dates. AD Worldwide.
AD Worldwide.
Don't
man.
even worry about it. You ain't even got to follow me. I'm following you.
Oh, you got me. Okay, cool.
I'll
All
be
right.
To your
right
house.
there.
That's what he meant to say, to your house.
He gonna be like this when you get home. I didn't know you live here.
I got a room downstairs.
This is nice.
This is nice.
How many bedrooms we got? You said we.
Go ahead.
Hey, you can find me thekraigsmith.com, TheeKraig Smith. You can also find me on my podcast, Kraig Facts, on YouTube Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays.
Come on, man.
Hey, check out the Chill Withers albums. I got 4 albums I released during the quarantine, hip-hop albums. Chill Withers, The Chill Never Withers, Chill Withers Cluster B, which deals with personality disorders, and then I'm about to drop a new one called Chill Withers the Disrespect, and then I got Get It From God, the comedy album. If I owe you something, get it from God.
I owe you something.
Hey, if I owe you something, get it from God. God. Yeah. I got a lot of shit going on, man.
If I owe you, get it from God. Nigga. Go ahead.
I can't find a reason they should follow me now. This nigga got everything going on.
Now when you drinking Pedialyte, nigga.
I just did a song with Prince.
And I wish.
No, you guys can follow me at my name at Anthony Wanzer on.
What?
I know, Pam.
What?
I get it. I got an album coming out. Never. No, you guys can follow me at my name, Anthony Wanzer on Instagram.
Bam.
You can reach me at Nikki Pam on everything. Remember, Thursday, October 26th at the Ice House. Mike Hill's going to be hosting. Hope Love, Vanessa Graddick, Yvette the Funny Lady. Me and Aaron D. Spears, we're going to be doing our little podcast in the last 30 minutes. And so get your tickets now. Doors open at 7:30.
Bam.
And you can go to, what is it, the Ice House Comedy.
I still haven't done Ice House.
CC.
I still haven't
Yeah,
done Ice House.
yeah. And they just redid it too. She said
Yeah,
it's
I heard
totally
it.
remodeled. I
It's
haven't
nice.
been.
It's
I haven't
nice,
been in
Speedy.
it.
It ain't like when we went.
No, I never been.
I've been
Ever,
like
ever?
years ago.
Never did the Ice House.
Really?
Never. Every time I tried to book myself there, it was like, because it was mostly white, so
Oh, yeah.
it was real
Black
picky
lady
about
run
it.
it now.
Like the brothers, yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Penny,
Oh, really?
shout out to
Penny.
Penny. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
Penny.
cool.
Yeah.
Speedy is funny on everything. That's Speedy IZ, funny on everything. Well, done with call on was it
Wait, if
Facebook?
you pull it up, or we gonna change it? We pull it up.
I tried. Them motherfuckers said nope.
No, we can put your middle name in. We can put Speedy in the middle.
Oh, okay. I don't like Speedy in the middle. I got a check one time that said Donald Speedy Caldwell. I was like, nigga, they are not gonna cash this. Where's Speedy? Who are you? Your license is Donald Ray. This is Speedy guy. Go get him and he'll cash the check. They put that on my check. I was
Hilarious.
stuck. Nigga. I had to go back and get another one. Shout out to my partner in crime, my son Nick. Could not do the show without him, as you probably could tell. Thank you for coming, baby girl.
Thank you for
You're
having
not a
me.
bitch. We
Thank
love
you for having me.
Yeah.
We love
Respect.
you.
Yeah.
And
I
thank
love
you.
you
Y'all
too.
come back, man. Come back.
Mess with you.
I know you got your
Speedy,
show
we've
you
been
doing
knowing each other a
Monday.
long time. We just don't remember us, bumping into
You
each other.
scared the shit out of me. You don't remember us dating, nigga. Scared the shit out. I didn't know where you was going with that motherfucker. You don't remember the time we went out, nigga?
Remember we saw Batman? Remember that?
It was an afternoon show, nigga. It was us, nigga.
We saw Independence Day together.
Touch my hand in the car.
You come back, bro?
Of course.
So we do it Monday, Wednesday, Friday, man. Friday's Freaky Friday, so we usually try to have some strippers here.
Yeah.
Can't seem to get none. We're going to try this week. Anyway, man, so we be back here on Wednesday. Everybody be safe out there. Don't do shit. DJ Envy, you're going to jail, nigga. We out.
That's fucked up.
Oh, this you?
Yeah, that's me.
Still on it? So tell him this what song is this?
Oh, man, that's...
Oh, that's you.
Yeah. Hey, that's...
Oh, you got production, nigga.
Yeah,
I
that's...
thought the nigga with Congos on your... That's real shit.
Yeah, that's Bitch Ninja. Yeah, that's Bitch Ninja. That's me and C's Monstrosity. Me
And
rapping and...
Can they go on Apple and all that shit?
Yeah,
So go there,
Chill
man.
Withers. Yep.
We don't support just by saying it. Buy it. Buy it. That's what you do, black folks. Buy it. That's how you support.
Yeah.
You a bitch nigga. I'm going to play this in my car. As soon as the nigga get in the car, I'm going to start playing bitch nigga.